Why is it that only one person has voted and the only vote is like someone saying they want to leak the 100-year-old man's feet? With as usual? No, it's normal. How you doing, Lux? How you doing? I assume Nutella. I don't know who else to say, but how you doing, guys? It's not weird. That is like a very... I didn't vote. I mean, no, there's more people. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you did. I'm not sure. The thing is that there's only one vote. And I was waiting to see which one was gonna be the first one. And I was thinking, oh, it's gonna be the one that says like, no, I wouldn't adopt the guy. I think it's like, bro's too old. That one. And I was thinking like, yeah, that's the one they're gonna pick. And then I see like, I just see the thing going to 100%, saying like, I will lick his feet. It was Nutella. I don't know. Maybe it was Nutella. Maybe it wasn't Nutella. We don't know that, right? How you doing, Lux? Are you doing good? Also, let me take a sip of water. Oh, actually, I forgot to fill my... it's fine. I can just fill it up later. But I did forget to fill it up. Oh well. I assume my throat is going to be needing extra water today because I did use it quite a bit earlier. I was doing a joke with a friend and I basically overused my throat. So it is hurting a bit. But it'll be fine. I hope. Also, this game is too loud for me at the moment. Let me lower the volume. Just for me, by the way, you don't listen to anything. There you go. No, yeah, I should be fine. I don't know, good, just accidentally jump kicked and broke my laptop last day. Haven't you like already jump kicked your laptop like 20 times or something like that? You know, I'm actually tempted to go fill up the bottle right now. I think I'm gonna do it. I wanna go quickly. I need to do it. Okay, I'll be right back. It is really quick. Let me see, let me put the controller here. Okay, all good. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. It was gonna be very quick. Oh, you only got to 12. No, you're still going actually. Do one more, do 14. I don't like 13. Okay, thank you. It says 14 now. I don't like the number. 13. It's always bad. Horrible number. Worst number. Okay, you actually got at 14. That's good. Did I put my headphones... No, okay, they're good. I thought I put my headphones the opposite way, but no, it's fine. It's very... Why are they counting? It is an old tradition. Where basically people used to count on my streams a long time ago. Every single time I used to just go away or something. And Lux is trying to bring back the old tradition. So that's why they're counting. Oh my god, my chair. How you doing, by the way, Gooseberry? Okay. I'm good. I'll bring it back, I hope. I think last time people were doing it, right? Oh, I forgot. I'm doing good. That's good to know. I hope you had a good weekend as well, and a good beginning of the week. I guess we can say the same about your PC. Well, the thing is that with this game specifically, some areas, it's not like every single area, but some areas, they tend to like lag a lot. And my model also starts like, it's not lagging, but like it has low FPS basically, so it looks like it is like jumping from one side to the other one. Maybe not from one side to the other one, but basically it, not glitching also. Well, yeah, I guess lagging would be like a decent way to explain it, but it's only with this game. Any other game is fine. The reason for that though is because this game, let me open the thing. This game, I have it on every single setting, graphic setting. Every single thing is on low, as you can see. Everything is low. And that is because the minimum requirements for this game is NVIDIA GTX 1060, which is just happens to be the same, exactly the same graphics card I have. So basically using the 3D model kind of overloads the whole thing sometimes. So yeah. It's one of the advanced with PC level playing this big game. Nah, I mean, even the game itself, I think it's streaming actually. If I do a stream, I notice I don't have the issue, but if I stream, I have the issue. So obviously, I mean, the thing is that it's an overload, I think, because basically the GPU is handling this game. The GPU also handles the streaming part because it is the encoder. And then it would also be handling the 3D model because I prefer the... Oh, naturally, I mean, the graphics card is going to be handling the 3D model. So basically, it's an overload when I try to put all of that together. But yeah, like I said, every other game, it's just fine. They don't struggle. Just a small exception, but it is a good game, so it's worth it. Also, let me put some music. I feel kind of sad without any kind of music. Also, this is my favorite. He's so handsome. It's gonna be so painful, by the way, because I need to give up Gustave. Never seen this single life insurance. I wish it could. Digital insurance, maybe. I really wish it could get something like that. Ugh, it is what it is. Someday I'll buy like a really good PC and, you know, this one will be able to take a rest, finally. But until that day comes, it's gonna keep fighting. Even then, I don't think I would like get rid of it completely because it can still be used for some other things. Worst case scenario, honestly, it would just go to become like a Linux PC and then it would be handling other stuff. Although I do also have another laptop from 2011 for that. But you know, that could be the role it can take. Which one are you from? I am from the Totto planet. Do you know Totto planet? It's like one single country. The physical life support with Totto Saboteur. Kinda. It is really sad. The one laptop is dying. Nah, it's. I mean, do you mean the one for 2011 or which one do you mean? Because yeah, I have one. Funnily enough, it is a Mac. The only Mac I've had in my life. Which honestly, that one specifically wasn't so bad. Like, it is upgradable and everything, unlike the Macs they make nowadays. But yeah, it's like really old. 2011, yeah. It is, by the way, it's also the last one that Steve Jobs designed, which is the 2011 from early 2011. Because normally at the time I think it was early, then mid, and then late 2011. But specifically the one from early 2011 was the same one that he used to work the moment he passed away. So yeah, it's still not a terrible thing. Honestly, that thing has held pretty nicely for what it is. And it was also like abandoned for many years, and it is what it, you know how it is. A Mac, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Macs, to be honest. I mean, my mom, she did like the idea of having a Mac, so she bought me the Mac, but eventually she realized that having a Mac isn't such a great thing, but obviously it is what I had, so I just kind of had it, and then I just kept it because, I don't know, I wanted to keep it. Imagine how better this game would be if Duel wasn't turn-based. Honestly, I like turn-based stuff. I don't mind. I don't mind if it is like slash and... Oh my god, what is it called? Slash and kill, I think it's called. Like the one that basically all the enemies come to you and then you just kill everything. But if it's turn-based, I also don't mind. I like both. I think both are great. I think it also depends on the game. Like for example, I think like a game like... It's really funny actually. Because many people who play Final Fantasy, I haven't played Final Fantasy, but I know people who play Final Fantasy, they tend to complain about Final Fantasy now being like a slash and the other one. Basically, like you skill everything is not turn-based. People tend to complain about that with that specific game. But then a game like Yakuza, I don't know if you know Yakuza, or like a Dragon series, they made it like turn-based, and people want it to be the other way. So I just think it's really funny when people have this kind of things. It's like, yeah, one community wants the other thing, or like, I don't know. You can enjoy both. Turn-based feels smoother and you don't have to dodge hellballs. I think it's a preference thing more than anything else. I don't feel like nothing's wrong with any system. But you know, as someone who's played Persona games already, I really don't mind having turn-based stuff. And there's also like Pokemon and stuff like that, so, you know. Didn't I already write the journal? Yeah, I think I wrote the journal already. No, don't go to sleep. I'm just gonna speak to them just in case. But I really think I did this dialogue already once, but okay. Doesn't mean there's thrill in the game. You need to dodge. You need to parry. Well, I don't dodge actually. I hate dodging, but you need to parry. Which honestly, I feel like that's very refreshing compared to any other turn-based games, because the parrying is honestly really tricky. If I'm playing, I have to dodge the fireballs and a sword. I'm quitting. Well, you have to do it with this game. You have to dodge. You have to parry. Again, I prefer parrying because you can get much more from parrying than dodging. So I basically don't dodge anything. But I really think it's very creative the way they made it and they introduced it. It doesn't feel bad, and it makes it quite exciting to do. One thing that I do like about turn-based games is that you can also take like a small break between each turn. Especially streaming at the very least. I can just like, you know, chill for like a moment and then look at chat, read chat, and then I can just keep playing normally. Imagine if Wukong was turn-based game. I haven't played the Wukong game. I don't know. What do you think is a requirement for the game? I'm gonna check out of curiosity. It was Wukong something, Wukong... Black Wing Wukong, yeah. So expensive, by the way. Ooh, I could potentially. I have the requirements to play it. Minimum requirements, but I have the requirements. Wukong needs to stay as it is turn-based, but wouldn't make it feel weird. Again, it just depends on the game. I played Wukong after completing, my graphic card died. Damn! That's so unlucky. But I haven't played. I mean, I haven't seen much of Wukong, honestly. I don't know if it is actually based on the real, I mean, quote-unquote, sorry, Wukong, like the real one. I don't know if it's actually based on that. I assume it is. Otherwise, I don't know anything about it. Because I know like the story of Wukong, but that's it. Like the monkey. I mean, like, literally the monkey. Yeah, so let me put my heat. That. There you go. Beep. I think my room makes a beep. Is this the same beep? Oh, these aren't the same. I have like two different devices that make the same sound for whenever I just turn them on. That's a bit strange. Where am I going? Go somewhere close to find. Okay. I know. I need to go. Well, I didn't need to go back. That was the camp. That was for the grapes. I'm gonna eat each one of the grapes. Grapes are so good, especially if it's like green grapes. I love green grapes. Very nice taste, in my opinion. What would be surprised if you made your own version of Wukong, like that story? What do you mean my own version? Oh my god, this place is beautiful. I think also, by the way it looks, like you told me last time, like apparently SQ changes sizes. I think he does it in this scene. Like I think he's gonna like kill the thing in the background. So we'll see if it actually becomes big or not. Let's go. Because I know there's like a cutscene right here. Then I can actually do my own thing. At least I remember. Yeah, there you go. Good. Good. I want to take a picture of that thing, by the way, too. Actually, can I... Oh, wait. Okay, exit. Hold on. First one. Oh my god, what the f... This thing has me like outside. That doesn't make any sense. The thing is so cool, by the way. Big wheel. Yeah, the big wheel. The wheel, you know? I forgot what it's called. Also, that thing has like the symbol of Lumiere. Like, you know, like the Eiffel Tower, like being like that. What happens if you try to go inside? Like, did I actually model everything? Just take the space, but yeah, nothing to elaborate. Although it doesn't look bad, but nothing to elaborate. I assume with better graphics you may actually see that no so... like that. Okay, I want picture We must capture a big wheel photo. I want to do it. I want to do like the same shot they had a moment ago, like from behind, and you can see like the thing really big in the background. Something like that, I think, would be kind of close to what I want to do. I do need to see the pose of CL though. Well, sorry, the work on his guild. His soul is split into 6 relics. Now you have to get back to relics and be the next Monkey King. I mean, obviously that's like a very simplified version. Doesn't sound too bad though. Is it too long of a game? Also, you know what other game I kinda would like to try eventually? I want to try like Lies of P. Or I don't know about that. Does it look like the composition is gonna be strange here. I need that to be in the middle. It is too long. How long did it take you to complete the game? Like hours, basically. The core was based off of Wukong. Actually, I think that's true. I'm pretty sure that's true. Which is the reason why they made him a monkey. Well, not a monkey, but you know what I mean. That's honestly not bad. Like if I try to go for something like that, okay, actually maybe not like that, but something closer to this. I just need to move that a bit more to the center. My god, CL, why do you have such a big butt, bro? You're making it difficult for me right now. Okay, I think that should be fine. Yuko is based off of Wukong. Nice. I'm not surprised, honestly. I mean, they do base a lot of stories from other kind of mythologies, soul stories like that. And I mean, like, for example, like Naruto, they tend to take a lot of, what is it called? Hindu mythology. Which is one example. I do like it when they make those kind of things. It's not One Piece long, but it took me 80 plus hours to complete. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know if I would like it if it was like One Piece. Although that is quite a while. 80 hours just to complete. I assume the story only, right? Or did you play like extra stuff? Hollow Knight 80% long. I don't even remember how long Hollow Knight is. I don't think it is 8 hours though. Let me check. I'm actually curious. I have Steam right here. How long did it take me to beat Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight. I have 43 hours on Hollow Knight, and then I have 70 hours on Silksong. Why do I have 70 hours on Silksong? I have like almost double for some reason. Maybe because I'm not skilled enough. I go humble pretty bad on those boss fights. Honestly, I think that's great because you get to spend more time. And it is kind of boring, but the games tend to be like too easy, right? In my opinion, at least. Like it just feels too boring, and it's like you can just go around, like killing everything, and then you don't really have fun. I don't know. I don't like that. I do like it when the game sometimes makes you suffer a bit. A tiny bit, although not too much. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You can make this like, I don't know. Maybe blue. That's a lot. 6.8 should be fine. Because yeah, that's one of those Zodi's boss fights. It is not turn-based, right? Hello, Liam, how you doing? Welcome back. Wait. Why back? How you doing, Liam? At what point do you fight Claude walking himself? Damn. That sounds weird. Although it sounds exciting. Is it like one of those AIs? Like obviously it is an AI controlling the thing, but is it like one of those AIs that actually learn from the player, or do they have like a preset set of moves? 6. Ooh, I don't like that. No, less gamma, maybe a bit of red. Nope. Green, less green. Nope, less red. Nope. Blue, less blue. Less blue's kind of good, but maybe red. I don't know. Maybe a filter. 0.3. So dark. I don't like that. 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 I don't dislike that. Painting. Vintage. I don't know. I'm not liking these colors. Maybe if I just. Hmm. Hmm. You can do some move in the game, and the moves depends on upon your movements, so it learns from the player. It is not like it's just gonna do anything that it can do. It can just basically counter you. Is the Wukong effect on Immortal? I mean, if I remember correctly, like the Wukong in history should be, but that's assuming I'm right. Saturation. I don't know about that. Can I reset? Reset, 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 reset everything. Okay, good. Hmm. Something like that. Okay. It's about he was defeated and split into relics. Yeah, but it's being defeated, not actually killed. Just giving me emotional damage. Emotional damage. What happened to that guy, Val? Is he still alive? Ooh. Okay, okay, wait, I think. Yes. Ooh, that's ugly. I think it's gonna make it like yellow. Yep. Get less. We're gonna 72 lasers immortality as I can remember. What happens if you take them all? He's still alive. I think he's still active to my memory. I just remember he used to be everywhere. And then it's like he was gone. Like I never saw him again. Oh, that's good. I'll have a filter. Urgh. Actually, not bad, keeping in mind that I had a filter. Since I wasn't looking at the colors the way I wanted to. He was still alive. What was his name? Stephen Hare, I think it was. I'm pretty sure that was his name, but I could be wrong. Okay. Like the emotional damage guy. Love him so much. He's not like in any controversies, right? Because I'm saying I love him and now I'm scared. Intensity contrast. That's actually pretty nice. I like this blue. A bit extra saturation, the tint. No, that's good. Okay, let's see filters. Dawn. Ooh, actually quite fancy. Morning, I don't like it. It's too bright. Actually, I don't dislike it. Huh. I don't dislike the morning for once. Sunset, that's also quite nice. Don't consider morning to emotional damage. Winter, spring, modern, that's also quite nice. I like this a lot. I'm in between. I also like morning. I'm pretty sure he's just doing his own thing. He also collaborates with that guy, Uncle Roger guy, sometimes, if I'm correct. No way, he's got Uncle Roger. I love Uncle Roger. I'm not even Asian, but I love Uncle Roger so much. It's just the way he speaks. It's just like kind of funny to me. Okay, this is good. Vignette, that may help a bit as well. Oh, yes, it does. Bloom. I'm not sure the bloom is gonna do much. Okay, no, actually, I see the bloom. Tiny, tiny bit. Film aberration, characters good, enemies just in case. Maybe some kind of lighting. Seven Hair doesn't get into the controversy. I'm glad about that. Again, I would be concerned if I was saying like, oh, I love this guy, and then it's like, oh, did you know this guy did that? And then I'm just like, fuck, I don't like this guy anymore. I remember the Steven corn thing. Oh, like the Beijing corn thing. My Sony Beijing corn. Asian Shark Tank. Is that a thing? Asian Shark Tank? What the? I know like the. I mean the one with the scam is, I don't know what it's called, but I think it's just called Shark Tank actually. I just call them scammers because that's how I feel about them. Let me. This light is good like that. Now let me see that. It's missing something. I don't know what, but it's missing something. Okay, something like that should be good, but I need to make it bright in the middle. That's it. Asian Shark Tank amazing. I need to look that up later. I didn't know that was a thing. Brightness, something like that. That's perfect. Tiny bit of tint. Lovely. There you go. That's the first picture. Whoop. Can I also try to... Honestly, I like this more. Man, you're really fucking far on the ass. Holy. So difficult to center because of that. Like, Gustave's shoulders are so big, and then Ciel's butt is so big. I'm trying to have like the same distance between both things. I think something like that actually. Okay. People on Shark Tank aren't scamming people, they're just dumbasses. No, I mean like the bald guy. I know like the bald guy, he's like a scam a bunch of people. I don't know his name, I don't know the names of the people over there, but I know that guy, he's scammed a bunch of people before. Ooh, give me bloom, give me bloom, give me bloom. I need bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Oh yeah. Was a brand created by Asian YouTube creators? Oh, so it's not actually like a real thing, like on TV or anything like that. The bald guy? Yeah, the bald guy. He's like always trying to make the worst deals possible, and I even heard stories of the guy, like some of the people he quote unquote tried to help, and then it's like it always ends in him basically scamming his partners and stuff. Give me this. Bald guy sucks. Yeah, apparently people think that. And I mean, to be honest, he's always putting like really bad deals. The thing that I've noticed though on Shark Tank is that people tend to wait. Like when they want to make the deal, they tend to wait just to see what the guy says, and then they make the deal. They tend to make even the same deal, but actually better. Like they just improve the deal, and then it's like, okay, yeah, they just take it immediately. I just think that's really funny. Also, there's something about it. It looks kind of dreamy. Like it's a bit fuzzy. I don't like that. Tiny bit of red. Actually, with the gamma, maybe. So, no, it's too much. That kind of looks like nighttime. No, it was more elegant like that. I think that's very elegant. Basically, both guys indicate to so if something is worth it or not. In a way, I would say that could be the case. Morning looks good. Afternoon, sunset. I do like sunset. I'm in between. Sunset. Autumn, sunset, autumn, sunset, autumn, sunset, autumn, sunset, autumn, sunset, sunset. Sunset. Modern. Sunset. Modern. Sunset. Sunset. That's perfect. And then okay. I like that. We all must have best picture. That one is quite good. I mean, you can kind of tell it's the Ferris wheel. I do one of the Ferris wheel itself, which I can also try to do with this lamp. Is what I was thinking. It's not a lamp actually. No, yeah, I was thinking I could do something like that with a bit less zoom because I have a bunch of zoom, so I can do something like that. Less. Like around 38, I think. Yeah, 38 could be possible. Then I just need to get close to it. I also like that quite a bit, although if I can move them, something like that. Yeah, that would be a good picture. Maybe more zoom actually. More zoom, 36, 38 actually. 38, that's good. 38, that's good. I'll move it a bit like that. I also put one of the pictures I had as my one of my PC's wallpapers. Hello, so just an emotional damage guy is cultivating him. He's still around and actively making content. Also, hello. Well, that's good. I'm glad he's still doing stuff. Field of view, camera roll. Nah, I don't like. I normally don't like to use this kind of thing. Field of view, 38, maybe a tiny bit higher. Yep. Focus distance. I think it's still on the same point. Yeah. So I'm just gonna put it like that. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Camera roll. I don't like it. Okay, that's perfect. Temperature. I'm even gonna drop the temperature more. Maybe something like that. A bit of tint, tiny bit. Saturation. Let me increase that. A bit less red. It's kind of funny because this place actually, I think, kind of sucks for pictures because it's like gray. And I'm making it somehow have some kind of color. But the red is really difficult to apply. In the case of blue, it shouldn't be difficult, but red is just too difficult. Oh, that's good. Now let me see. Morning, sunset. Sunset was quite good last time. Winter looks amazing. Spring, modern. I'm still in between. Although I may repeat sunset. Yeah, I don't think I need to change much with the whole editing. It's just basically changing the angle. Well, one thing I can try. Yep. That way you can actually see the thing better. kinda saying it, I'm kinda not saying it. This is kinda obvious when you're like really close, but not so obvious when you're like this far away. Okay. There you go. That thing is so cool, I swear. Can I, out of curiosity, can I like go over that? Also, let me get rid of the zoom. 50 is good. How much grapes could you eat if everything grapes gave you 100 coins? Of what? Hello, Nutella. 100 coins of what? Bro, ooh. Actually, this is not bad. Hold on. This is quite nice. Look, I increased the FLV. 64 is good. I'm seeing like under the water, something like that. Now let me see my thing. This is nice. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I find any mistakes though. The water is still making me nervous, but I see it's alright. I just need to change the settings a bit and then I can get that picture. This is also wallpaper material. Something. No, yeah. Like that. Just coins. Yeah, but I need a value. Depends what the timer is. Wow. What do you mean the timer? 64 camera roll. Nope. Aperture. That shouldn't make that big of a difference, I think. Especially because I'm trying to take a background picture, so I'm gonna leave it like that. Frame. No need to frame anything. I like the brightness. Temperature is good. Tint. Tiny bit pink. Extra pink. Less now. It looks very blue too. I don't mind that. Bloom. It's too bloomy. uh, Also, I don't know how, but the sky, if you look at the middle, there's like a giant line that is like much clearer. I also like that. That's just coincidence, but I really like that. Hello, Nutella. Nutella. Nifty. Hello. The value is 200. Did you say New Zealand coins? I'm sorry. Vignette. 44. I don't know. 42. I kind of like 42, but I'm gonna do 40. 44. Some brain characters. I don't need the characters right now. The lights. I also don't need the lights. Thank you very much. That was very helpful. I mean it. Sunset. I assume I'm gonna stay with sunset, but I'm just gonna check the other ones just in case. Winter, spring, modern, asiatic, late heat. Vintage is the other one that may be good. Vintage is kind of good, but kind of the same. Nothing special. Dawn. Okay, let me increase the filter. Maybe dawn at 0.4. I do like that. Sunset. Sunset also. Sunset is much better. New Zealand dollars? Is that a lot? I don't know how much is in French currency. That's called euros. It's European currency. You can also say American dollars. I can understand American dollars. Modern painting. I'm gonna say with sunset. 0.3. Tiny bit less brightness. Something that's too dark now. 0.8 is good. Temperature. I like the temperature. Tiny bit of extra tint. Although no, because it's making it really bright. That's like a good balance. Saturation. Saturate that a tiny bit. The blue is too blue. Contrast. Although I kind of want that to be bright now that I see it. 0.5. Temperature tint. 0.84. Vignette. Oh, now the colors are too bright now. Well, not bright, saturated. What's the tint? That tint is actually making too big of a difference. I like that. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I like that. Anything else I want to take a picture of? Whoa. Is that supposed to be the sun? I think that's supposed to be the sun. What's that? Is that a bird? Oh, it's a bird. Hold on. I like bird. Hey, what the? Okay. Wait, what's that red thing? I said like a red thing. Okay, wait, red clouds. I like those red clouds on the side. Something like that. That's beautiful, actually. Because it's like, it kind of drags you. Like, when you look at the picture, it's like, you can imagine yourself going with the flow of the birds. This is like the red sky on the left, then going to pink and then blue. Really good colors, eh? Tiny bit less, like that. KFC looks tasty. I guess the value is 100 euros. Yeah, give me those. I'm gonna eat those grapes. I'm gonna eat so many grapes. For 100 euros, all I have to do is eat grapes. Give it to me.
Apparemment, les gens y allaient en amoureux dans le temps.
Can you imagine going on a date? Scary.
D'après toi, il se passait quoi dans ces cabines?
Non, en fait, c'est un vestige de l'expédition 50.
Isn't it like staring into Totto-sama's eyes? Actually, it did have kind of the same colors, didn't it?
Très bien.
Now it looks so weird because it's like orange. And also like blue pictures. Let me see.
Tu sais voler, non? Tu peux pas aller la chercher toi-même?
Oh, I thought he was gonna do it now. It looks the same. Oh, okay, no, never mind. He does change sizes. Damn. Slimed out.
Donc, attends. Est-ce qu'il est si puissant que ça?
Apparemment, oui. Puissant et fainéant.
Which is, it's gonna cost a lot.
Quelle étrange créature.
All is because of his... Just because he's like really lazy, Gustave dies. Can't wait for the kid black ones. It's actually really close. All I have to do is like go over there and you're gonna see them. I think it's like right after that. Hello, Chaburita. Personally, not a fat balloon. It's not a fat balloon. It's Iskie. It's cute. I love Iskie. See, it was like really blue a moment ago, and now it's like all gray and a bit of orange. What's that? Oh, hose. That was an interesting adventure. I do feel like this place is good for like a picture like this, by the way. Like if you go like that, you could take a really good picture. I don't know if I want to though, because I don't know how possible it is. Because you would need to like get kind of like that, which, I don't know. It's too high. But this is a good cave. This is gonna be like a thing, yep. I knew it. Ooh, money.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Okay, rest. Here's with the dungeon boss. The things he could do. If only he actually fighted stuff. But he doesn't want to fight anything. Do I have to go with these people? Wait, is it only one guy? I thought it was multiple. I thought it was like 3 people. Ooh. A thing. Did I see this the first time? Anyway, give it to me. What the heck? 78, 78.
Là, 78, Maxence. Voler les aérostats, mais il fallait bien qu'on essaie. Et ça a marché. C'est de chefs forts qu'on a besoin, pas de ces vieux crétins du conseil.
Did they have airships somewhere? I haven't seen any.
Sous leur direction, notre peuple est condamné à une lente mais inéluctable extinction. Leurs timides demi-mesures ne donneront jamais rien, car les réponses ne se trouvent pas à lumière. C'est ici qu'elles sont et pas ailleurs. Nous n'avons donc plus le choix. Il nous faut prendre les choses en main. Ne dit-on pas que la chance sourit aux audacieux? Il nous faut aller de l'avant avec vaillance et conviction.
Okay. Is it good slime this walking battle salt? It could. I think it could also kill probably Grenoir without us doing anything. Ooh. No, I've been here before. You. I see you. I think I need to go up, and there's gonna be like one right over there. I'm also assuming I remember everything correctly, which I may not. Let me see. Oh no, yeah, I see it. I see it. I assume that was for like reaching that easier, although it wasn't necessary. And then the last one. Is that an air balloon? Is that the thing? Is this a house? What's that? Ooh. Anyway, what's that? No, I think that's a house. What? This kid's a lazy balloon. I mean, kinda. The whole reason why we come to this place is because he wants to find a rock that he lost. And he doesn't want to go by himself because he's just lazy. So yeah, I mean, he's kind of a bit lazy, but he's not bad. Oh, that was a waste. Where's my stuff? Oh wait, no, I already got this stuff. Okay, it was a sword. Gustave didn't want to go up. He went up and he went down immediately. Don't know why. Also, do you have... what level was that? 28? Damage. A bit low. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, but that one looks kinda ugly. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use the other one. I don't like that one. It looks strange. Boop. Box. How many boxes you got, by the way? Isn't it like 20 or something? Wow. Is he supposed to be sold? Are you supposed to be sold, sir? Oh look, 78. You can see the number. Oh, I do think that's the airship. It may be the airship, not a house. Ooh. Pretty much a big damage and counter attack. Wait, what? We're past the 20th? Okay. I'll believe you. What? Oh, I need to gain that one. Okay. I did not see that the first time. Anyway, hello sir, how are you doing? So you wanna fight? Alright. What are they false so hard with the damn ships? I know they said it, I forgot. I need to check the journal. Are you burning by any chance? Nope. Unfortunate. Oh wait, I'm in the stands. What a waste. This thing. You can do damage. What do you do, by the way? I forgot. Ow. It's fine. But yeah, I need to check the thing to see how they fell. Like I said, I forgot. I don't even know if it said it actually. Maybe that's why I don't remember. It said... I mean, the guy writing it, he said that they fell from the airships. But I'm not sure if you get the reason as to why. So annoying. Here you go. I thought it was gonna do less damage. I'm actually surprised. Okay, 3 hits. Let me block you. It is kind of interesting because I don't feel like he's too strong, but he's also not like not superly weak. Oh. Come on. There you go, good boy. Did he get the feet? I got feet. Okay, now let me see the journal. Journal, that was 78. Blah blah blah. It's still in the airship, so we knew we had to try, and it worked. Blah 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 blah. Under control, people like condemned to surround. Blah blah. The timing sold. Not blah 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 blah. Answers not familiar. You're here. Only choice. It doesn't say anything. Ooh. Energize the start. Where is it? Ah, that's what I need. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now I'm gonna give you the other one I got. Breaking counter. I think that's the one. 50% break damage on counter attack. Yeah. The what? The feet. The juicy and tasty feet. How did they manage to grow a tree in here? I don't even see any ground. I guess that's like the small patch of ground actually. Kind of a cool place, honestly. The ocean pilot, should we pull up? We're close to the ground. Everyone else, nah, it's all good. And then it just fell. They got out of the ship and then it just crashed by itself. I mean, to be fair, oh look, the thing is, to be fair, they didn't, I mean, they stole the chips. So I assume they didn't know how to actually use them properly. I don't think they would actually give it like any kind of, I don't know, training to pilot an air balloon. Well, it's not a balloon, but... Fuck. Let me just hit you. Ooh. Thank you. Now let me try to kill you. This thing. Okay, you're gonna be a bit resistant. So I count of 1. What did I say? Hold on. What? Okay, that was confusing. And that was easy. This thing. I think she's gonna keep shielding though. I don't like that. No. No. Can you kill the other thing, please? Okay. Ow. Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what was that? I don't think that's gonna kill you, but... Oh wait, you have a shield. Oh. My bad. Hey, do you wanna die? Okay.
Lisette.
Did it crash?
Quand j'étais jeune, je croyais qu'en faire des tonnes était le signe qu'on était passionné. Mais Simone m'a ouvert les yeux et m'a aidé à voir les
This is
choses
so long.
différemment. Quand je pense qu'elle n'est plus là, comment ont-ils pu aussi nonchalamment détruire une si belle âme? C'est monstrueux. Ils l'ont tuée comme si elle n'était rien de plus qu'un névron, ces traîtres. Maudit parasite dénué de la moindre pitié. Mais mon piège a fonctionné. Et nous avons réussi à attraper une de ces pourritures aux cheveux blancs. Une femme qui a l'air humaine, mais qui n'est rien de plus qu'un monstre. Elle refuse de parler. Je finirai bien par lui délier la langue. Et quand elle aura craché le morceau, je la donnerai à bouffer à un névron. Après ça, la peintresse pourra me tuer si ça lui chante, car plus rien n'aura d'importance. Justice sera rendue.
Oh, I forgot this. People betrayed each other. If I went to wear Totto sunglasses, would they see Totto everywhere they go? Would they see vast amounts of bottled water on every corner they see, or will it just be staring PNG stalking? One can only wonder. I could tell you what happens, but I don't want to tell you anything. I want to keep it a secret. Can you fall from here? This place would be crazy as a vacation spot. I want to marry a kid black one. I'm gonna keep killing them because of that. You don't even know what they look like their face. It's always covered. Let me see. You didn't even know what the thing looks like. Hold on, collision maybe? I don't think it has a face. Yeah, I don't think you have a face. It's just like a giant cloth thing. How is that made of cloth or like canvas? Shouldn't it? I mean, I assume it's like a metal thing because I thought it was all metal. Huh. I was convinced this was metal. Okay. You got an application of 50 soul creatures attack you and your family. I mean, I'm assuming there's no strange creatures. You know, just like a nice chill place. Only a face married. I mean, you kinda need a face, but if you say you need one, then sure. This is gonna be such a pain, by the way, the album. Blah. I wish they would die quicker. Physical to all enemies. Let me do that. Okay. Okay. Keep it equals for me on your views, not nicer. Wave swinger. When you say wave swinger, I thought of I thought of Manfred von Karma. I think that was the only animation I liked about him because he always looked scary, but he used to do that. I kinda liked it. So one thing about fascinating in the marriage, kissing. Speaking, seeing, you need all of those, and those things kinda tend to be on the face. I could kill her right now. Okay. Okay. I don't need to kiss it or speak with it. That's all I need. What if he doesn't understand what you're telling it? Because I really don't think it's gonna understand anything. Boop. You're not burning, are you? Obviously in marriage, the person who you'll marry needs to face the responsibility. Got him. That's a dad joke. It's a good joke. It doesn't matter if it's like a dad joke. It's a good one. Boom! This thing is so annoying. Why do you need so many shields? You don't need those many shields. They can stun you actually. That would be amazing. Oh no, I'm gonna kill you. Maybe that joke, but it's also a valid answer. I think it's a good one, really. But yeah, it's also valid. Or oh, thing.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
I know there's also something over there. I remember. There's like a small temple. Like a, it's a kind of shrine, not a temple. Although you're guarding it. Hey, do you want to be in a picture? Hold on, that would be good. If I can manage that. Ooh. Gee, something like that, something like that, something like that. That would be good. Okay. I'm gonna see. What's on, but I can get the image of a 90-year-old man saying that was 50-year-old kids out of my brain. Oh, why 90 though? Okay. I need that. Close, 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 close. Ooh. 1.2 should be fine. Oh no, just 90? What if you have like a 90-year-old man and you tell him to stop? What if you tell him like, oh my god, you're so Sigma, so skibidi? What would happen? Wouldn't that just melt their brains? Brightness, less bright. It's too blue, but I do want it to be blue. Okay, that's good. And then red. I don't think I'm gonna use a bunch of red. Ugh. Okay, something like that. Oh wait, opposite. Okay. Nope. Yee. Okay. Then a bit of extra blue, and then the filters. Whoa, that's horrible. That is criminal. That is good. That is not good. Sunset. I prefer morning. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I prefer morning, sunset, summer, autumn. Autumn is quite good, but not my thing. I do like winter. I prefer winter. Yep, winter, spring, modern, winter, modern, winter, modern, winter. That looks very cinematic. I like it. Yes. That's not a light. I want that sword to shine. Something like that. But I'm seeing that it kind of reacts to the light from this thing. Something like that looks quite good. Now let me get that. Gotta make this thing really bright. Okay, something like that. Let me change the light. And actually, maybe I'll give it the same color. But just a tiny bit. Like that. That's perfect. That looks really cool. I like that a lot. That does look amazing. I just want to play a bit more with that maybe, and a bit of contrast. Okay, that fixes it. Yeah, that fixes it. Like that. That was the picture. That's beautiful. I'm kinda enjoying taking pictures of the enemies as well. I do think they have really good designs. Especially because it looks like it's just like staring to that thing. It looks like an old adventurer that just happened to find this place and it's like, finally, I found my place. All of those years, worth it. So yeah, that does look very cool. What? That also looks really cool. I did not see that thing. Hold on. I need a bit of extra space between both things. Something like that, probably. Okay, something like that is good. 18, yep. This is not anything crazy, but I still like it. Brightness, make it, keep it like that actually. Temperature. To the sky using this, she does. I just need to fix it a bit, because it's just different lighting in this case. But when I fix it, it should look really good. Nope. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. I do like sunset. I prefer some... No, I prefer sunset. Autumn. Autumn is fancy. Wait, autumn. Yeah, this is fancier. Okay, something like that. I fix this thing. Give it a bit of extra bloom. Where's the lighting? Are you the lighting I'm looking for? Nope. The other one. Oh, where are you? I see you, I see you, I see you. Okay. I'm gonna go in that bowl. And I'm gonna change the color. Guess not bad. Just like fixing it a tiny bit more. Nope. Saturation. Saturated a bit actually. I do want a bit of saturation. A bit of extra contrast. That is a lot of contrast, by the way. Okay, now let me change that light. The light is too intense. No, actually, do leave the color. 86 is fine. 60, 70. Yee. Hello, hello, Suniva. How you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, vignette. You need vignette. Tiny bit. Tiny bit of the filter. Perfect. Oh, that's quite good. Anyway, time to die. That was fun. Oh, you got 2 friends? They make a strange noise. I feel like a parasocial 50-year-old man. Why? Are you a parasocial 50-year-old man? Bunk. You're gonna kill someone I wanna marry? Yes, I will. And I have no regrets. Has a lot of shields. Okay. Yeah, damn, imagine being 50. I would never be 50. You're cruel. If I don't kill her, it's gonna kill me, so... We need to pick. Hold on. What do you do? Okay. Did it soon? Yeah, too soon. Okay, you. I do know how to parry you. Do it. Thank you. I do want to see if I can take a picture of the thing, like, using this sword against her. I think that would also be good. Although I would need one of these two dead, which I cannot... Never mind. Oh. Nah, that looks bad. It's because of you. You're the problem in this thing. There's like a small frame that I see like a bunch of blood coming out. Oh, you almost killed yourself, like, actually. It's time to go, really. That's unfortunate. I know I have a thing for like shields. Damage increase on shield, not the target. Yes, that thing. Oh, I was hoping. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Damn. Thank you for the 20 Norwegian crowns, Suni. Thank you very much. How do you wait? What's my like thing? How do I give you a heart? I want to give you a heart. Why is this thing not letting me give you a heart? What the? There used to be like a button. Did they take away my button? Thank you very much for the for the Norwegian crowns. How much is 20, by the way? I need to make a conversion of that. I know it's not a lot. Maybe like, I don't know, $1 probably? I don't know. Still, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is your first one. Now it says that it is your first one. It says that now. Damn, bro's rich. Norwegian crown to euro show. What was that? 20? 20. $1 million? It is $1 million. I'm rich. I'm gonna buy a new PC now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. I love you. Again, I'm still. It used to give me the option to give you a heart. It doesn't do that anymore. I'm a bit sad. But still, thank you. It's a super sticker, so it probably has different rules. Oh wait, it's not a super chat. Wait. It's a super. What happens if you do super? How do you even do a super? Super. Oh, I thought it was a super chat. You can buy stickers. I didn't see. No one. I haven't seen anyone using stickers. That's new to me. Now you can barely afford more RAM. Let's go. I don't need RAM though, but let's go. I get no heal jump now. What? Bro's rich though. I'm sure like soon I can probably buy RAM. Like 5 sticks of RAM and that's gonna be like nothing. Give me that.
Sympa.
Healing parry. What's healing parry? Wait, what's healing parry? Hold on. Healing parry. Healing parry. I need that! Who's got healing parry? Are you healing parry? Who's got do you have healing parry? Healing parry. I need that. Bro, I need that. Is this all the hearts one needs? Nah, unfortunately not moving right now. A stall PC? Damn, can you imagine being a stall PC owner in 2026? How rich do you have to be? Because you actually need to buy the RAM to then resell it. Unless you have like the people actually giving it to you and then you sell it and then you give them a bit of it in exchange. Hello. In exchange.
Excellent.
Hello. It's you. Yeah, it's me. I know you. I know you too. I've seen you countless times. I've only seen you like a couple times, not countless times. Yet I never grasps your essence. You're not from here. This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet pain is everywhere, like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. I don't know, I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. It's not your best friend, it's your mom, bruh. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. Well, she kinda did do that. Is it this Verso? Yeah, that's Verso. Like, this is the original Verso, because the thing is, in this game, oh my god, in this game you have like, the painted version of everyone. So for example, there's like two Renoir, there's two Maël, and etc, etc. That one is actually Verso, like the real one, but he's dead, so... yeah. This is Verso now. The one we see is the painted version of himself. But yeah, that's him. So I saw people. I think there's like a boss somewhere. I'm hearing seagulls. This is nice. This is gonna be, I mean, I do understand when he says like this was supposed to be a peaceful place. Like, you just sound like that for like a moment. It's cool. Oop. Time to die. I don't think these ones are as strong as the other ones. Like the sacrificial ones or like the cultist ones, they just tend to be a pain. Yeah, let me get you. Ooh, hold on. Okay, I take it back. You do seem to be strong. Okay, never mind. It's not strong. Whoa, 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 chill. Yeah, it's not strong. It's fine. Easy. Nothing. Just a house, I guess. When I hit the seagulls, it kind of reminds me of the opening scene. I love the opening scene in this game, by the way. It's beautiful. Give me that flag. Oh wait, I already used the flag, didn't I? Yeah, I already used the flag. I don't need flag. Thank you again for the 20 Norwegian crowns. Now that's $2 million. But what am I gonna do with so much money? I miss the attention. Damn. I'm not gonna give you any attention. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I need to give you the attention. Thank you very much, Sunifa. Thank you very much for the 20 Norwegian crowns. That is a lot of money you give me. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to afford one slice of pizza. I'm finally gonna be able to get like a room for one night. I'm gonna do so many things now. $2 million, so rich. I can buy one stick of RAM. But thank you again. It truly means a lot. I appreciate that. I think I'm also gonna feed my family for like 6 generations with that money. I should be able to. And it is going to be thanks to you. You're gonna be remembered. I'm gonna make a book. Like a generational family book, and you're gonna be in that place. There's gonna be like a page only just to worship you for giving us like so much money. It's like the reason why we're not broke. This person. Also, this picture is kind of sucking at the moment. No problem, sir. The things of being rich, giving stuff to people and then being like, no problem. Just $2 million, nothing. I'm not liking that. Nah,
Tenter
it's not gonna
d'expliquer
work.
l'inconnu.
I can come back some other time.
Quand
It's
on est
okay.
face à quelque chose d'incompréhensible.
I think
Imagine qu'on ne
if
peut
it was on the
pas
opposite angle, that would be really good because I could use like that background. Like you see the rocks, I could use that, but instead I would have to use this thing, which I don't know if I like it a bunch. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Nah. I'm just gonna keep moving. It's fine. Ooh. House. How does that work? Hold on. Is that like stuck in the rock or something? How's that? Okay, let me see. How do you... Huh. It's just floating. Is it? Yeah, it's just floating. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like impaled or something, but no. Who built a house right there, by the way? Like, who was the genius who saw this and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna build a house right here. If it falls, it falls. What do you want? So annoying. And it's only one of you? Bro.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
I could also just skip like a bunch of turns and then I guess just parry it. Damn. I don't know if it looks scary. Nah, it's fine. Just a small guy.
Gustave, ne meurs pas.
Ow. Okay, that kinda hurt. He's still a small guy, but that kinda hurt. Are you burning? You're burning.
Ça va mieux.
Breaking counter. Who's doing breaking counter? Breaking counter. Oh. That's also kinda good. Confident. Strike. What's confident? Take 50% less damage but can be healed. That kinda sucks. First strike. I already have that, I think. Powerful. Blah blah blah. Energizing pain. I don't need that. Energizing start 3. And critical moment. Are they speaking French? Yes, they speak in French. This is a French game. So naturally it needed to have the French voices. Give me that. But yeah, I mean the voices are in French, everything else is in English. Just the audio.
Lucille de la 50. Notre belle roue du destin s'est fracassée sur les rochers. Victime du serpent.
Oh, this is water, by the way.
Mais
I'm
même
gonna
dans son
die.
état actuel, sa seule présence reste une source de réconfort. Adrien et Gabriel font de leur mieux pour maintenir le moral, mais sans nourriture, eau potable, ou moyen quelconque de réparer la roue, notre sort est scellé.
Oh.
Du moins, est-ce évident à mes yeux. Mais
That's
je
my
n'ai nulle
phone.
envie
I
de
found my
toucher les
phone.
derniers espoirs des autres. Et qui sait, peut-être parviendrons-nous quand même à trouver le moyen de rentrer. Je reconnais néanmoins que les instants de calme que nous passons à
I'm not even reading, by the way. I'm just like, I'm scrolling this in, but I don't know if it's the right place.
Toute notre vie durant, nous n'avons fait que courir pour échapper au cours du temps et atteindre un objectif hors de notre portée. Et aujourd'hui, nous pouvons enfin nous reposer. Au moins, nous avons pu voir certaines des merveilles du monde. Même le serpent, en dépit de sa cruauté, se pare d'une indéniable élégance qui lui confère un côté fascinant. Quelles autres splendeurs aurions-nous pu découvrir si nous avions pu continuer à aller de l'avant? Il m'arrive de me demander en quoi notre vie aurait changé si nous avions grandi en dehors du dôme, ou vécu aux côtés des Névrons. Aurions-nous pu prétendre à une forme de paix, ou même mener une existence prospère parmi eux?
I need to kill that serpent, by the way. I remember I had to kill it. Can you say something French? What's something French? I don't know. Well, what's French, actually?
Sympa.
What do you want me to say? Ooh, money.
Excellent.
Whoa. I just realized. Whoa. Wait. Oh, autofocus, sorry. Wrong thing. Collision. Who was such a brutal beast that they made the sword go through the ground like that. Like it's a rock. So how they made that? Unless you probably sacrifice yourself, you might be able to sacrifice yourself. Can you say yes, yes, baguette? Oui, oui, baguette. In French. Oui, oui, baguette. J'adore les baguettes. I do want bread actually. I think there's like a slice of bread. Oh, no, not slice, but like a bit of bread in my microwave somewhere. Or probably not, I don't remember. I need bread. Oh no, wait, no, yeah, I do have bread. I do have a bunch of bread. I remember my mom brought a lot of bread recently. Oh, oh. Pow, pow. Wapow. Wapow. Wapow, wapow. That should do a lot of damage. Yep. Good. Good, Gustave. Oh, nah. I hope you die. Damn, you survived. I was into the shuttle run for a bit. Why? What did you do? One, two. Weakness. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Yes, 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 yes. Ugh. Ugh. Is that game fun? In my opinion, it is really fun, but the story is also really good. I feel like it is very immersive. They do know how to put you inside of the world of Expedition 33. Although many people criticize it because it is a turn-based game, it's not like you go around killing stuff like normally. So some people say they don't like that. I feel like even if you don't like that, it's still really good. The story, again, is very emotional. I loved it. It is one of my favorite stories in any video game that I've ever seen before. So if you ask me, I'm gonna say it is really good. Again, only if you ask me. Some people tend to hate it for other reasons. Like if you try to look about it, to search about the game, you're gonna see that some people hate the game. Although it's only because they basically swept everything at the Game Awards. Which I think is a horrible reason for hating on something. They just did a good job. Okay, should I? Let me do something. But yeah, like I said, I think it's good. I would speak about this story, but I don't want to spoil you. Just in case you want to play it. It is a bit expensive, by the way. If you go to Steam, you're gonna see that the game is it's really, well, not really expensive, but you know, it's a bit expensive. I think it's around, in euros, I think it's like 50 euros, probably. There you go. So if you want to buy it at some point, I would recommend you wait until they have like a discount, or like a deal, which is usually at the time, because it's a game for 2025, it's going to be like 10%. I think that's what they did for Christmas or like New Year's. I don't remember. I know it was around that time, but they did make it into a deal and you could buy it for like 10% less, which is not a lot, but it's something. Although luckily I didn't have to buy the game because someone else bought it for me, which was a very good surprise as well. But they knew I wanted to play the game, so it was like fine. I missed that. Fuck. Oh my god, you have a shield.
La danse commence.
I assume you have another shield. Yeah, you have a shield too. Okay, let me get rid of those shields.
On détruit leur bouclier.
Oh. Ow. Ow.
Il faut parer.
Kill him. Almost. It's good. Ow. Whoa. I didn't know you could break me. Hold on.
L'âme affûtée. Par le feu.
Fuck. Would you rather be attacked by 3.5 million ants armed with each tiny individual pistols or be friends with me? It's really funny you say that. It is really funny you say that. I have a video coming out at around, I think it is 5:30 in Europe. In America, I think it's like, it depends obviously, but I think it should be like in the morning. And when I say 3:30, I mean in the evening. Let's just say that I would rather I would rather fight the ants because I've actually have a good story with killing ants. So I think I'm gonna pick that. Although you can be my friend if you want to, but you know, I think the ants are very cool to kill. What? Oh. You wanna do the honors, honey? My dear love, do you want to kill the thing? I haven't used this thing too much. Use it. Beautiful. Okay, now where am I going? These guys are such a pain in the ass. Object. Probably nothing too important. Yeah. Lumina. You say you hate me at this point. I don't hate you, but I want to kill ants. I have a history as an ant killer. I cannot just betray that.
Intéressant.
Like, this is a story from some time ago, and when I say some time ago, I mean like, I don't know, 5 years ago, something like that, probably 6. And the thing is that, oh, hold on. This place has potential. The thing is that we used to live in a house that people hadn't been living in that place for like a while. But the house was really good. We don't live over there anymore, but you know, it used to be a really good house. Now the thing is, when we arrived to the house, because it wasn't so well, like, basically the people before didn't take good care of the house. Like, it was a bit messy. There was like an outlet. And the outlet was in what was gonna be my room. So, you know, we were cleaning and everything. I told my mom, like, Mom, I'm seeing like the outlet is full of ants. Like, literally full of ants. There's nothing else besides ants on that thing. We need to do something about that. And she was like, yeah, we can get some bug spray. And I was like, okay, yeah, anything. We just need to get rid of that somehow. So, we got rid of the ants for like a while. But it wasn't like too long. But you know, we got rid of it. The thing is that eventually one day, one night, like some months ago, because it wasn't like immediate, but some months ago, I was hearing like stuff at night. And when I say I was hearing stuff, I meant like my bed frame is made of wood. My bed frame is made of wood. So the thing is that it was making noises, and it was like very faint noises. Like, I don't know how to explain the noises you hear, but it was like some kind of noise, and there was like a smell. And the smell was like kinda strong, not too strong, but kinda strong. But I ended up telling my mom, like, yeah, this like I'm hearing like something, this is a strange smell. I don't know, something's happening over there. Do you maybe know what could be the reason for it. And she was like, I don't know. And then she came to my room and she was like smelling and she was like, no, yeah, there's something stretching here. And I was like, okay, yeah. So I'm not going crazy. Good. Do you know what it is? And she was like, no, I don't know what it is. And I was like, okay. Any ideas? And she was like, well, we can check behind the bed. And I was like, okay, we can check behind the bed. So we went to check behind the bed naturally. But there was an issue with that. When we went to check behind the bed, we saw a bunch of ants walking behind the bed frame. And basically we had to kill the ants. After that, we didn't have to deal with the ants for like a really long while. But we killed a bunch of ants. When I say a bunch of ants, I basically mean like a whole nest of ants was gone that day. In a few seconds, well, not a few seconds, but a few minutes. And there was like larvae and everything. But we killed all of them. That wasn't such a big deal though, because it was a bunch of them, but they didn't have like a place actually set for them. The thing that was kind of bad was something that happened later. Because eventually we moved out of that house and we went to another house. But the thing is that when we went to that house, I was recognizing something from the other house. And I was like, yep, I was hearing like noises again. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like ants. That sounds like fucking ants. I don't like it. So I told my mom like, yeah, I think there's ants somewhere. But let me check my room. I want to check first. I'm going to check myself, then I'll tell you what I find. And she was like, okay, just let me know. And I was like, okay. So I went to check. And there was like, it wasn't the bed this time, but next to my bed, there's like a small table made out of wooden. But the thing is that behind the table is just like a giant plank, if that makes sense. It's not a plank, but you know, it's like, kind of looks like a plank. The thing is that I ended up finding like a bunch of stuff in there. And when I opened one of the... I was gonna say shelves, it's not a shelf. But it has like boxes that you can open. I opened one of those boxes inside of the table and I saw like a bunch of ants. And I knew the ants came from that other place. And I went to my mom and I was like, yeah, can you help me please? Because there's like a bunch of ants. And she was like, ants. And I was like, yeah, ants. And do you remember the ants from the other place? And she was like, yeah, it's the same ants. And it was the same ants. So basically we ended up killing a bunch of ants that other time too. It was a pain as well. But that one did have like, when I say a bunch, I mean like the whole thing was full and it took us like, I don't know, around 2 hours to clean the whole thing because it was just way too many ants. But yeah, I have a history of killing ants basically. There was also like small stories because I remember eventually some of the ants also survived inside of one of my boxes. Because I tend to just save the boxes whenever I get like headphones or something. Or literally anything, I just like saving the boxes. And I remember eventually, I mean, again, some ants survived those 2 times and I found them inside of one of my boxes. So I ended up killing like all the ants and then I ended up like also throwing away the box. But it was necessary to kill the ants. But yeah, I'm an ant killer. I kinda enjoy doing that. So when you say like, would you rather like be friends with me or kill ants? I'm probably gonna pick the ants. But now you know. Where's my light? I don't see my light. This thing is gonna go right over there. Be careful. I have to listen to genocide about my people. No, you know it was. You know it was necessary. I'm sure you understand. Sounds horrible. It's like you kill a bunch of someone's people. I'm sure you understand. 50. So like that should be fine. Yep. Okay, that's good. I want to get a bit of extra light. What was the other light color? 30. Okay. 30, 50, 40, what? Okay. Have you ever considered streaming Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike, What a game. I don't dislike Counter-Strike. The thing about Counter-Strike is that I feel like the community is too toxic and I'm not very good, so I feel like they would just trash me all the time. But I mean, someone did tell me some of the time, like, if I should play Counter-Strike, because they told me, like, yeah, it would be really cool if you played Counter-Strike. But then I told them my reason, like, oh, you know, the community, and they were like, yeah, actually, you may low-key need to stay away from the community of Counter-Strike, and I was like, damn. But I wouldn't be against the thought of doing it. I guess the closest I've gotten is like playing Overwatch, which I do enjoy quite a lot. But it's obviously not the same. I have to be careful, bro. Kill my Until Girl and Aunt Carmelita in front of me. Oh yeah! Silkson! I remember that. I did that. Okay, something like that. Carmelita was the dancing one, right? I don't remember Ger, but I know Carmelita was the dancing thing. She was kind of a pain. Although it was a really fun fight, but that was a pain. Okay. I wish I was an ant. Why? Why do you want to be an ant? What's the benefit of being an ant? Less. More. Yep, that's perfect. Hold on. That's good. I like that. It's an end. Mount Carmelita was my favorite. She would sing me songs every time she visited my colony, but now she's dead because of you. She would sing and she would actually like dance and everything, right? She would try to entertain the people. And then it's all my fault. I am the cause of every single problem on earth. Hello, it's me, Brian Card. I thought you said you wanted to be not a cat, an ant. Okay, good. Let's go. Also, Expedition 33 has a really good photo mode. But it's only good if you enjoy taking pictures of the game. The game is beautiful, by the way. This place is not as beautiful as many other ones, but it's still quite nice, I think. What up? She was saying and then now she's dead. I don't think that would be my fault though. I think that would be Hornet's fault. You're blaming me for the wrong thing. I'm trying to remember. I think this is the place with the giant white thing, right? The one that needs like rocks. Hello Shikanana, how you doing? Welcome.
On dirait une ferme.
Comme au bon vieux temps, pas vrai?
No? Okay. Oh, barrel. Okay, I'll be right back. Mr. Barrel. I kind of like Michael Gurr. He was an odd job, so it's understandable why you would kill him. Okay, at least at least we say it's understandable. So not everything is as dark. Hello, shakanana, boom shakalaka. Whoa. Ooh, hello. That's another reason why we despite Hornet. Hornet is amazing. We need more people like Hornet in the world. Well, not people, bugs. I really want to play the DLC, by the way, when it comes out. I'm just hoping it doesn't come out. Well, I'm assuming it's gonna happen because that's the way they like to do it. But I really hope it doesn't come out of nowhere.
Sympa.
Duenum. Shakila. Screw Hornet. Come on. She's nice. Do something. What was it? What? Assumption. Non, mais ça, dualiso. Naram, Sakaram. Is it you? Oh yeah. Well, I don't need that. I have the barrier breaker. Thank you very much. Now let's see. Killing that thing is gonna be a pain in the ass. I kinda don't want to kill it. I know I can skip you. I need to open that, but I cannot open it yet. Eventually I need to come back when I find the children. Because I need to find children. I need to take them to my camp. Bro, I'm not trying to fight you. Just go your way. Okay, you go your... Okay, fine. No, sorry, this is the haunted thing, obviously. Chicken by them uncle. Understandable though, I'm my own. I really wanna box you sometimes. Oh, well, you're saying sometimes, not every time. That's good, right? Those things are gonna be easy. What the? Pop, pop, pop. Ooh, you're burning. That's perfect. I'm stanceless now because I didn't notice I changed stances. Very good damage. Nice. Beautiful. Ow. Ow.
Prépare-toi.
I suck at powering this thing. Overall, I block him all the time. Even like sometimes only, of course. Yeah. I know what you mean. Ooh, I can break this thing. I'm gonna kill you. Balance, I don't have the mask. Nice. Not nice. This is gonna be so brutal. Why can't they just use their words? Oh no. Because this thing, how can you speak to this thing? I mean, look, doesn't even speak to you. It doesn't do anything. It's just like a giant stick. And it's just a stick. It doesn't have anything else. Also, how dare you suggest speaking to people? Do you have an idea how scary that is? Speaking to people? Crazy. I would never. There you go. Although, well, I'm not gonna make any spoilers. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna make any spoilers. So are you fighting with a giant nose speaking stick? Basically. That thing... Where is he? Oh wait, I killed him. I didn't realize the guy was part of the same group. Like the giant rock also wouldn't speak to you. They just attack you. I didn't even want to fight those things. But they came towards me, so I didn't have a choice. I had to kill them. All of them. Every single one of them. Even the children. Everyone died. Because of me. And I don't have any regrets. I know there's a way I can explore somewhere. Now that... Oh wait, that? No, not that. Because of all innocent creatures like the cute black ones, those things are sacrificial. They would probably try to sacrifice me. It's like a cult. That's for fighting the barrel, which I also want to fight.
On peut s'en servir.
Kevin attacked an elderly man. Yeah, I beat up a man on the weekend sometimes. There's like an old man that I tried to... Well, I want to kill him. Then eventually, you know, things get a bit messy, but yeah, I tried to kill the old man. I love beating up grandpas. It's so amazing.
Oh, génial.
Hello. Sorry, not trying to find you right now. Hello, Smoke Cats. Hi, Dad. Gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night, Smoke Cats. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for passing by. I appreciate that. Look, it's a child. That's a child. Hello, child. Ole, what you solo photo. What do you have? Ponytail? Sure, why not? Recode, I want that. Level 3, level 9, give me those. And let me fight you. So fighting the sick, perhaps pet it gently instead? But no, it would kill me now. We have a bit of an issue with that. Okay, same to go, child. Ooh. Like that, thank you for the hug, Smoke Guts. Maybe the Seeker is attacking you because you're attacking it. No, it came towards me. I think you saw it. I didn't do anything and it came towards me. I didn't want to kill it, but it wanted to die. Fucking hell. I think I got you. Although, no, yeah, I got you. No! Fuck. Not a mistake. No! It's fine. Although you're not burning anymore. That kinda sucks. Here you go. Easy. I'm sorry, child. I know I beat you up. Vrangasan. I think I have that actually. Oh yeah, I'm level 20. No, I'm good, thank you. So you too. Thank you. Maybe scared. It's not scared. I'm actually scared of them, if anything. I mean, look at that thing. It's just walking around, doing its own thing. But then they see me. Well, it doesn't see me right now. That's good, actually. Okay, goodbye. Now look at the thing. Do you think that thing's gonna be friendly? Like, it's even carrying like a weapon all the time. And it doesn't even know me. See, it's coming towards me. I haven't done anything. I try to be nice to them, but they don't want to be my friend. Bro, I'm gonna kill you, okay? Stay. Actually, stay. No, you. I wanna try killing you. How does it feel to be trapped? Are you scared? You shouldn't be. Wait, you have friends? Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm gonna have to ignore your friends, unfortunately. You probably have a bounty on your head, like you're beating up the creatures. It's possible, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Am I supposed to be countering that thing? Is that how you do damage to it? Can I go merge this thing? Love the music. It is really good. I like any songs of this game. Every song is equally good. Just headlining amount of charges on hit. I have the thing. Oh! Okay. I found a way. You say to it, stop, this isn't you. We used to be so close, and now you attack me. You were so different before the drugs, and I miss my friend. This is not you. Hey, have a Snickers. Basically the jutsu note dog. That's such a Naruto thing to do. Really. Oh my god. Hold on, maybe you don't need a friend. Oh, you have another friend now. Oh, that one is to kill. That one is a stupid list to kill. I don't even see, okay. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, that's an issue. Gone. I'm playing Overwatch now. I played Overwatch yesterday. You know, I tried a Stadium. They can let you play in first person. It was quite good, if I'm honest. I did have a bunch of fun trying to play Stadium. You should try it. Again, they give you the option of like playing in third person and first person, but obviously first person is much better. IMO. But yeah, you should definitely try Stadium. It's really, really good. Ooh, I need to help you. Hello. I know you want rocks. I'm here to help you. Yeah. I know you're trapped. Good night then. Damn you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll help you. Yeah, the mistress. What mistress? Wait. What do you mean mistress? You want to know more? Yeah. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. I can kill you. Yeah. Rocks. 3, yeah, rocks. I got you, bro. I give you the rocks. I want to kill that thing so badly. But I need to open the path. And I cannot open the path. I'll come back for you some other time. I promise you. Hello with the cat. Oh, you mean, what's the name of it? Jetpack cat? Fika? What a pain. It's not in the stadium, by the way. That one... The specific thing was quite refreshing. Also, I'm a bit sad right now because I remember, like, I basically finished this entire thing. I know there's an enemy underground, but I basically finished this entire thing and then I can go fight the Lamb Master. And when I fight the Lamb Master, that's when I see Verso. And that kind of sucks. Great. Oh. Great. Let me see. I mean, it wouldn't look bad. I don't know. I wanna try, but I'm not sure. We're back. Okay, so you soon. It doesn't do anything. Oh, that's lovely. Brightness. I don't know about the brightness. Blue, actually glass, probably. Yeah, that's gonna help. That's not bad. Filter, let me see. That's not bad. 0.2. Morning's kinda nice. Afternoon, nope. Sunset, I like that. Summer, I also like that. I prefer sunset. I prefer this one now. 0.2. I add a bit of that. Was a lot. Bloom. Ooh, shiny. Would you rather eat a nuclear bomb or hang out with me? Huh. That's a difficult pick. What do I get if I hang out with you? 21. I kinda like 21 more. What focus distance. Saturation is slightly something like that. Red. I think that should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Perfect. Oh, you can nuclear bomb? Or isn't that the same? Oh wait, no, you're telling me to eat one. I guess we can hang out. I mean, it seems nice, you know, getting a nuclear bomb. I can just keep it in my room or something. Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain. The rock? Yeah, the rock. I took a picture of the rock. I think this is also one of his minions. What? Yep. It is exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Nah, but hanging out with me is boring anyway. He wouldn't enjoy it. Jump rock. No, this thing's gonna be a bigger pain. Although I think the rock in the middle gives shields. I'm not sure. You have green. Oh wait, no, it's not green, it's yellow. Burr. Bonk. Nice.
Gustave, ne meurs pas.
Fuck. So close. So fucking close. Oh, you have a shield. Sorry, let me take that from you. Boop 'em. I am gonna get rid of you. Almost.
La douce odeur du combat.
Can you kill it? No, you won't.
Gustave, ne meurs pas.
Oh! Oh.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Damn. Shield. Shield. 1, 2, 3.
Je suis prête. Finesse et précision.
I should be able to do a bunch of damage with you, I hope. Whoa. Eh. Bro, okay, fine.
Finesse et grâce.
Although I thought I burned it, but okay.
Dansons.
Beautiful. Ay, ay, ay.
Je suis prête.
That should kill you.
Finesse et précision.
Somehow it didn't. I'm seeing a door. Oh wait, I know what the door is. I remember. Give me a rock. How do you take rock? Rock.
Parfait.
Would you rather eat a burger or be a burger? Oh, I kinda wanna eat a burger. I would love to eat a burger right now. Like, you know when it's like a really good burger? If it's like a McDonald's burger, then it's like, you know, I wouldn't like to eat that burger. And I wouldn't like to eat the burger. But if it is like a really fancy burger, then I would definitely eat that. Does it come with fries too? I want fries. I love fries. See an object. I think it's so annoying though. Why do you have to be right next to it? Let me...
Voilà qui devrait aider.
I think that worked. Okay, there's another rock somewhere. I don't remember where, but I know it's somewhere. It's gonna be blue as well. I don't see anything. I know this is the actual path to keep going. Yeah, but no rock. Be burger because I'm already banana pancake. But are you gonna be like a burger of pancake? Wait, what would happen if you become a burger? What kind of burger would you be? Would it be like a burger, pancake, banana pancakes? Oh, rock. Fucking hell. Oh god. This thing is still the rock though. Oh my god, so weak. A banana pancake burger. That sounds kinda tasty. Would it be like the pancake at the bottom instead of the bun? Then I assume you would put, I don't know what you put instead of the lettuce and tomato. Then banana probably instead of the pie, but I don't know about the rest. Maybe it's more like a cheeseburger turned into a pancake thing. The sauce is obvious though, it would be like maple. At least I would say it's maple. New business idea. The calories would go crazy. Okay. Okay. Nice. Rock crystal. There we go. Hold on. Let me heal. Let's get some investors. Can I invest? I want to invest. That sounds like a weird burger. I keep saying it would be like too sweet, but I wouldn't mind it. This thing is fun. Oh, we have money behind. I saw a bit of money. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be too strong. Are you burning? Nope. I'm gonna invest, by the way. I'm gonna invest 40 Norwegian crowns on that. Brr, this thing. I missed. That's okay. Oh fuck, it's not okay. You killed Gustave. Will I be selling my own people? I mean, I already ate your parents, so... What's the difference? One more, one less, same thing. Whoa. Okay, fire attack. That's beautiful. Amazing. Wait. Don't remind me, it was tragic. I picked your dad though. He should be fine. Easy.
C'est un avantage.
You know, that was a room. Okay, let me go. Also, is it that fine? Is it like a big moosh? Or is it something different now? Is it like an actual pancake? Ooh, outfit. Damn. This room, I don't remember this room had anything important unless you can do something with that painting. Or do you keep eating people's family members, Totto? Why not? No, actually, you know why? They didn't sub. That's why I ate them all. Well, it's a bit of a boring room. I mean, they have an outfit, but I'm not using that outfit at the moment. How many rooms do I have left? I have this room left. I know this is another room like that. Monaco. You don't really need anything. Already came in. I don't remember what that is, unfortunately. Still mushy on Yoki. I'm gonna need to fix that. I have a method to fix it. This is a big room. I think that was in the continent. I don't know about these two. Never found them. I don't remember that. I don't remember these areas specifically, but I know you find them just going through the whole map of the story, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. And I forgot how to open that room. How do you fix it? I mean, you could give me your dad, and then I could eat your dad, and then I can just dissolve it in my stomach, and that's it. You know, fixed. Do they have the pie? Oh look, the pie. Yummy pie. Speaking of food, yummy. Can you go? I think I already checked, but I'm gonna go just in case. Can you do the thing where you go to like the secret room? What is it? Where am I? Oh. Upstairs. Can you do the thing that you go like that? Nope. Alright. Ooh, but I get to see the painting of the developers. How many people is that? 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna count. That's too much. What? Yeah, I can just eat your dad, right? He wouldn't be mushy. Like, he's gonna be gone, but it's not gonna be mushy. Okay. Okay. Let's go. At this point, you can eat him. Can I? Can I actually do it? That was a terrible idea. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. Oh. It's good, it's good, it's good. Okay, I'm gonna go help the guy. He needs his rocks. That's one my email. Where's Gustave? There you go. Go ahead, finally some good fucking food. I'm gonna eat nice. That's gonna be a nice meal. I'm gonna save it for breakfast. Woo. Nobody's parents are alive now? What? Oh. Oh, wife's back. I don't know why I understood like none of my parents of my wife. No wait, sorry. I understood something else. Basically the opposite. What happened back? Welcome back, Nutella. They're gone now. I mean he's still alive. We still need to wait a bit. Show rock crystal. Oh, mistress. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? Yeah, sure. I want to insert it inside of you. Ta-da! Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I'm perfect. What do you mean enjoy this? Oh. Although this is a good one. It's a white one. They don't attack you. Give me that.
On peut s'en servir.
Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Oh, our mistress. She's loving, made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive me. I didn't mean to speak ill of you. Please, forgive me. Bus train to the painters, do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but What they spoke of, the paintress, her description did not match the mistress.
Est-ce que ça veut dire que
Hello Zane, how you doing?
plusieurs formes différentes?
I'm gonna fight the Lamb Master on New Game Plus. He's gonna beat my ass.
Sur la plage.
Actually, let me do something. Do we have enough points? 12, 15, 15, 15. Okay. What? Oh, I changed weapons. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Boop 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 or boop 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 boop. Or pop 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 or pop pop pop. I'm not gonna give them to you. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2, 2, and 1. What's playing with New Game Plus? It's more difficult, but I want to kill basically everything I didn't kill before, and I want to do also the Infinite Tower. I want to basically explore, because I didn't finish exploring the first time I did the game, so I need to do all of those things. I need to finish also Monoko's quest, because I never revived Noko. So, you know, I need to do that as well. Except everything is going to be more difficult. But yeah, I have a few things to do. I just need the skier to fly because I cannot fly anywhere. And I need to fly. I also want to do Verso's draft, which I think is the DLC stuff, but I want to do that as well. Ah! Move! Okay, I'm good. I think I'm gonna see one extra enemy. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Appréciable.
Okay. Oh. Drop. Okay. Whew, I'm good. Okay, I think there's an enemy over there. Yeah, although I can skip you. Are you the one making the noises? I was hearing someone. I think it's you. No!
Sympa.
Nice meeting you. Instead of my first game exploring, because you can continue the map after the game endgame fight. I know you can, but I just didn't. But I know you can do it. Oh, I can go this way. But I want to do all of that in this second New Game Plus. I just have an option whenever I go to Flex to initiate New Game Plus. Yeah, that's how you do it. I thought you had to go to the menu and then you could initiate New Game Plus, but nah, you have to just go to a flag. I had to Google it and everything. I'm so stupid. I remember just googling how to initiate New Game Plus, and then it was just that. I never been here before though. This is new. Is this actually? Are you leveling up faster? Considerably, yeah. Because everything is higher level, so I'm already level 70 on most characters. Obviously, I don't use Ciel and Lune, so they're gonna be lower. But the ones that I'm using, they're leveling up quite fast. And everything is being a bit of a struggle. I think if you come to play, if you're like high level, you shouldn't struggle as much as I am. But yeah, because I just came immediately, I'm naturally going to be struggling a bit sometimes. Not now, I mean, not too much, but you know, a reasonable amount of the struggle. This is nice. Whoa, 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 that's not nice. Ooh. The only thing I'm sad about is that I need to replace Gustave, by the way. to actually get this kid to fly. I naturally need to keep going with the story and everything, but that's a different story. I don't really mind doing all of this story stuff again. Okay. Good.
À toi de...
Whoa. Let's go. Some of these gaming countries feel quite impossible. I assume it's gonna be even worse in New Game Plus. If you feel that's impossible, I can only imagine how it's gonna be in this thing. It's quite peaceful. Like, I was just listening to Carmelita's theme for a bit. I don't remember Carmelita's theme. I think the in-game enemies might be easier with stronger characters, even if the enemies are also stronger. I mean, naturally, I've seen people with crazy builds at the same time, people who deal like 1 billion damage. Which is, I mean, it sounds impossible. But some people do that. So maybe that's when New Game Plus may actually become a bit of a challenge, and then you can also change the difficulty, because I'm still in Expeditioner, which is just normal difficulty. If you put like the hard one, it may even, I don't know, it may be worse. I also assume some enemies may just one-shot you, probably. Or... how do you... how? Oh. How? Doesn't seem like the way. I used the hook thing, but wait. Oh no, it's a different one. That's the building I was inside of. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Will you ever go back and fight the pretty wood lady? Yeah, I need to do that. That is one of the quests I didn't do. I need to fight Golgra. I also need to fight normal Golgra. Not only the one from Knuckles quest. That was an enemy with 20-30 attack combo. I was at a long time ago. That was essentially dancing on my body. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. What kind of enemy is that? They were also speaking, by the way, in one of the journals they speak about the giant noodle serpent thing. Are you burning? Nope. Most Golgars is stronger with 4 different Golgar encounters. It is very difficult. I don't know if it's the strongest one, but I haven't done it. I tried it though, but she just kills you. That's it. She hits you once and it's done. Well, actually, she can hit me twice. Nice. I'm gonna do that. As expected. Noodle? Yeah, the noodle. I basically just got into a stalemate with the noodle, so I think I should be able to kill it when I see it. Although I don't know if I need to go all the way to Act 3 to do that. I may have to. Bro, that doesn't make that big of a difference. Okay, good. Nothing. Shield. Okay, now you. Too soon. But hello Cadence, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Been a while, I think. Yeah. Worst case scenario, I just end up damaging this thing. Green. What you need to do that? 8. Well, let me use green. I decided to stop in. I'm going to bed. Oh, okay. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. I really do. I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. Green. Didn't even get the. Hold on. I did it to send. Okay. You didn't even get the reward for spraying all the white Nivong because I didn't see them all. I think that's why. Like for example, I kind of skipped the first one because I basically was gonna be like, oh, let me come back later, and then I never came back. There was also another guy I kind of skipped. I only helped I think the rock one from here. So yeah, naturally, you know, I didn't get anything. It's my bad. What? I think as long as you don't kill any of them, you can get a reward. You don't necessarily have to help them all. Well, I didn't kill any. I never tried killing any of them. But, I mean, I assume you do need to help them or interact with them. That's my assumption. Ooh, okay. Nothing. I could go down, I could keep going this way, don't fall. Anything behind the stairs? Nothing. Ooh. Oh, thanks. No, 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 no. Wait. Okay, where am I going? Red.
C'est un avantage.
Colin. Is that it? I have to go back then. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Hold on. That's kind of pretty. I like that. Hello, Shelly. How are you doing? How are you doing, Shelly? Sorry. Grid. Yes, please. Collision off. I need something. I need that lamp. My god. Okay, something like that should be good. Focus distance. I don't really mind this one. Yeah, that's good actually. Gustave, I'll be right back. I've been taking a lot of pictures. Temperature, make it a bit warmer. Nice and warm, nice and warm. Ugh, so ugly. Contrast. No, I need more. Green. Tiny bit less, and then blue. Bleh. I don't dislike it when I reduce it. Afternoon, that looks much better. Sunset, afternoon, afternoon. Spring, modern, afternoon. Afternoon is the one. Ooh. Okay. Okay, how do I go to the other side? That's a real question. I'm seeing another one of those hooks. I need to go back. This would be a good photo, amazing photo. It was very nice. I don't know how it's like, I saw that the moment I saw like this sunset in the background. I didn't even think you could take such a good picture here. At least not in that way. Like, you can take good pictures if you know how to. Like, for example, that could be a good picture as well. But that was just amazingly beautiful. Oh, that's how you go to the building. Okay. I think. I do think that's how you get into the building. That's how you... yeah, that's how you do it. Ooh.
Ce sera utile.
The right thing, I don't need that, but still appreciate that. Neural activation. That's the problem when you actually start looking at the background. Let me just touch you. I don't want to fight you at the moment. Oh, wow. Sorry. How did I miss this entire thing? This is unbelievable. Wait, no. I'm confused. Was I here before? I feel like I was, but I don't think I have. No, I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. Okay, yeah, good. Just a quick way to go to the beginning. Well, to the end actually. If I go that way. Yeah, I see them. I refuse to fight you as always because you are very annoying. You are also kinda annoying. Unless you fight me, then I'm gonna have to kill you, but I don't want to. That's what I wanted.
Très utile.
Can you jump? Nope. Alright, I tried. Oh, that was good. I'm happy with that. That was a really, really big area. Let me go. I'm good now. What do you like you doing that one yandere simulator love? What's the yandere simulator love? Jumpy, jumpy. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. When will the next cinematic shot occur? They're kind of my favorite. I wanted to... Actually, I'm stupid. I kind of wanted to take one of the... The things that textures are going to be unloaded. So I need to get close. But I wanted one with those lamps. I'm so good. At least at dodging enemies. Okay. That's what I wanted. Now let me see that. What can I do with you? Can I can go like that, or I can go the other way. I like the other way. Is the owned by the depth of response negative with criticism? Enter simulate. Oh no, that's no, that's much worse actually. I remember that. I remember that guy was a big issue, but it's much worse. I'm not gonna speak about that. You can look it up if you want, but I'm not gonna say anything. Just so you know. Also, let me turn off collisions. Something like that may work. Although I'm not sure. I see the wheel. I want my grid, by the way. That's good, actually. I mean, I didn't mean it to be like that, but I like that. Okay, something like that. Actually, that's an odd number, so no thank you. Autofocus. Where's the focus thing? Mm, 3.4 should be fine. For 20, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Autofocus display, collision, blah blah blah. Great, yeah, brightness, reduce the brightness, 0.8 is good. Make this blue. Turn a bit bluer, something like that. Yeah. I'll increase the tint, intensity, saturation. That's what I want to do. Yeah, that's looking good. Contrast. I'm gonna look a bit more yellow like this. That's looking too yellow. I want to make it feel warm without making it too warm. That kind of helps. Pictures of cuteness. It is going to be nice. Just watch. I like dawn. Afternoon. I prefer dawn. Sunset. Although afternoon is not bad. Maybe I do prefer afternoon. Vintage. What's vintage? Autumn, afternoon. What's afternoon? Oh. Less. I mean, honestly, that could be it. Just something. What happens if I make it like a bit warmer? Or I don't know. That's a bit much. It was good the moment it was a moment ago. I think it was 4.8. Could be wrong, could be right. 0.9. I wanna do 5. 5 good. But I'm gonna go 9. Tiny bit of extra tint. That is very cool. Okay. That's nice. Okay, let me... Wait. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. You can count if you want. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. In my cables, okay. $64, that's one stack. Welcome back, thank you. Also thank you, Nutella. I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, let me just go behind this thing quickly. Can you turn? Thank you. Now I can go fight the Landmaster in peace. I brought my dog, by the way. And it's really cold outside. Me. Almost made it to 70. Didn't you get like 100 last time, I think? Pull. Okay. Ooh, scary. It is actually scary, by the way. That's a cool looking cave you got, so... Are you a man or a woman? Sorry, I didn't ask you the other time I killed you. I'm not sure what you are. Okay, you may destroy my butt. That thing looks so ugly. It's like kind of slimy and everything. Ooh. Typically the traditional 100 was normal, but last time it was like 14 or something. No, but I mean before that, before the 14. But yeah, I know you guys used to do like 100 very easily. Which was crazy. I don't know how you guys used to be so quick.
Là, on s'en débarrasse. La pierre doit être tout près.
Was it 50 or something like that? I thought it was 70. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm most likely wrong. I forgot how to parry this thing. But I may be okay. I just need to learn quickly. Hey, what do you do? Alright. Not bad. Quite good actually, quite a good amount of damage as well. Not bad, not bad. Overcharge, here you go. That should be quite a bit of damage as well. Can I get your food, by the way? That would be amazing. I need those feet. I need those juicy feet. Okay. Most of us agree because we suck counting and suck at working together, but you used to work together. Relatable. Crazy. Okay, hold on. Noise. Easy. Oh wait, it hit the message. I need those juicy feet. Best auto quote ever. I do need those juicy feet though. I love feet. Sweaty, smelly feet. We just put around the numbers and hope it work. Just hoping for the best, basically. What was the record back then? I know it was like about 100, probably like 200. Good, good, good. Green. Actually, I do need the green. Oh, my bad. Nice. I missed a bit of the old tradition. Also, I held the record. No. I mean, I don't care who holds the record. I think that was like a team thing. But I mean, like, what was the number? I think I can stun you. I can in fact stun you. Overcharge. Yeah, you did that. Whatum. As expected. Nothing crazy. Yup. I have the thing to do Gomage, but I don't think I'll be needing that. We got like 500 at most, but close to 260 or 300. Oh, that makes sense, honestly. Because I know I used to go for like quite a while because I would take my dog. Sometimes it would be like 5 minutes, so I think you guys could make quite a bit of progress in that. I mean, I still take my dog, but it just takes less time now. Ah, so close. I wanted you to be the one killing it. Oh wait, I think you come back. That is not the end for you. Bye, have a good day.
C'était plus facile que prévu.
Eh, restons sur nos gardes, ne nous porte pas la poisse.
Je ne vois aucune pierre.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
La poisse.
I'm gonna sleep early today, take care, don't have fun. Thank you so soon. I hope you sleep well. Have an amazing day tomorrow as well. I appreciate you for being here. My god, it's so slow. Alright, that wasn't the end. Nice. That was beautiful. I wanted to heal, but I'm not gonna heal. I have 2 charges. You don't have gradients, right? Yeah, you don't have gradients. Oh, I'm stupid. Yup. It's not gonna kill it. Oh. Never mind, it died. I didn't think it was gonna die like that. I was hoping it was gonna be much less damage. Oh well. He got gomaged. Oh, but the scene. Oh.
Il est mort là. Vraiment mort.
This is gonna suck so bad.
C'est ça?
Wouhou!
Génial! Prêt à prendre le large? Alors c'est parti! Allez-y! Sautez, mes amis!
Shoulder, monsieur. I love his voice.
Gustave, t'aurais pas un peu de vin de côté des fois?
Tu vas?
Hé, tu peux le faire.
Je déteste l'eau.
Elle n'a plus l'air si loin maintenant. Pas vrai?
Oui. Tu veux lancer une autre pierre?
Can we just jump?
Les autres nous attendent, mais
Tu pourrais l'atteindre.
Bro, oh my god, collision. Hmm. Hold on. If I see he could fly all the way up back but chooses not to is funny. He could avoid this whole tragedy. But he's just lazy. Because he could literally go collect the rock himself. And he will be like just fine. Like that. Mm-hmm. Right, no temperature, sorry, make it blue, make it cold. Tiny bit more, tiny bit more. Actually, 5.2. Ooh, wait, I like that. Okay, 6. Then a bit of contrast, that's good. Ooh, that's not good. I don't think I need filters, honestly. The fact that Lolos is unsolvable if only SK wasn't lazy is funny to me. Oh wait, I didn't already read that. I think I already read that. But morning, afternoon. Ooh, afternoon is quite fancy. Sunset, I prefer sunset. Summer is also quite good. Although I don't know actually. Summer, afternoon. I don't like afternoon. I'm in between these two. Maybe I'll choose summer. Autumn is also quite nice. Now I like autumn more. Spring, modern. No, autumn is good. It's like a bit of extra purpleness. A bit of extra bloom. Hello, Tolo. What the hell is... What is this pulsar? Can I choose not to answer? No, you have to answer. If you don't answer, that's illegal. You're gonna go to jail. Also, why wouldn't you like to answer that? Oh, I like that more, actually. Something like... That is beautiful. Yeah, that's beautiful. Because I'm wanted by the police. I am the police. I told one the lurking neurons activated suddenly. Okay, that's good. Light. Maybe a light wouldn't be wrong. Something like... actually. Something like that, I think. But make it orange. Not too orange. 60. 70. Where's my light? Oh. Okay, let's put the light something around that, and then I just reduce the intensity. Oh my fuck. Okay. Purple. Not purple. 80. Maybe 20. Doesn't need to be a bunch. Okay, that's good. Tiny bit of extra brightness. Good. You can also try to do something like that, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work in this specific case. Yeah. That could work. That's different. That could definitely work. Okay, wait. So much light for such a dark day. It's really close. I just need to finish this cutscene and it's gonna happen. I need to focus. I need to focus this thing. More. I think it's like 8 or 6. 620. 620. Oh no, that light is gonna ruin it. That's quite good. Although I managed to see more of the bodies if I do it like that. That's perfect. We don't want to go to school today. Oh, you have to go to school. Unfortunate. You have to go. You cannot escape it. Is it just me or does Gustave have a spin on his face? That's blood. Okay, let me look at that again. Okay, good. 16 frame pollution, rule of thirds, everything is good here. Focus, yep, I like that. Brightness, I like the brightness. I'm not against it. Ooh. I wanna eat something. What do you wanna eat? Eh. Okay. I like this filter a lot though, not gonna lie. Afternoon. I'm in between. I like both. That feels... This feels more natural. This feels really cozy. I'm gonna go with that. It's less plain. That's a bunch of bloom. Okay. That's the one. I'm good.
D'accord.
This feels like no one's gonna die. That was the point. He's right there. All we had to do is jump. Either that or Verso could also just come, but he doesn't want to.
Oh, que dirais-tu de celle-là?
C'est vraiment important.
Eh bien, tu sais, comme je le dis toujours, ce n'est pas la pierre qui compte. C'est plus...
Gustave. Cours. Je t'en prie, cours.
Pourquoi est-ce que vous faites ça?
Because I fucking suck. Oh my god, I forgot. Fucking Verso could help now.
On ne vous a rien fait. Rien. On devrait être dans le même camp.
Though I don't even have his speed for that. I will like the thing as well.
Pour ceux qui viendront après. Laissez-la partir.
I don't even know what I'm trying.
Il se passe quelque chose là-haut.
Yeah, no
Estienne,
shit.
amène-nous là-haut. Merde, 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 merde.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
I keep hoping that would have been the end of it. Because that would have been amazing. Oh no, not the music.
Pour ceux qui suivront. D'accord.
Tu m'avais promis.
Fuck you. As always.
Tu ne peux pas encore comprendre. Mais je vous fais une faveur. Ce n'est pas de la cruauté.
I'm gonna do you a favor too. Don't worry, eventually I'll do you a favor.
Tu l'as laissé venir? Tu sais bien qu'elle est trop faible pour ça. Comment peux-tu lui faire prendre un tel risque?
Maintenant, tu t'en préoccupes. Mon ange, tu aurais dû rester à la maison. Je t'avais dit de ne pas t'en mêler. Mais puisque tu es là, ne bouge pas et...
Mais qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Retourne d'où tu viens maintenant. Cela ne te concerne pas.
Quand ce sera terminé, nous rentrerons tous ensemble.
Non.
Damn. Aline doesn't even want that. Okay, Verso, come on, I need you.
Je
Come on.
comprends que tu te sentes perdu. Mais nous voulons tous les deux ce qu'il y a de mieux pour nos familles.
Bro, you have a fake family, shut
Tu te
up.
retrouves entre deux feux, mais j'ai essayé de te prévenir.
Bro. Yeah, such a good family, right? Your son hates you.
Ça faisait longtemps. Ne te mêle pas de ça. Tu as choisi de partir. Rien ne te donne le droit de revenir interférer.
Tu as vécu plus d'une vie. Il serait temps de lâcher prise.
Plus d'une vie. Certes, mais toujours avec une famille déchirée. Non. Je veux qu'on me rende enfin ma famille.
Well, you gotta need that guy in front of you.
Ta famille.
Damn right.
C'est
Actually, damn right.
Tu te servirais d'elle? C'était son choix. Je ne fais pas les règles entre vous. Hey. Ça va. Ne t'inquiète pas. Je m'occupe de tout. Va rejoindre tes amis. Va.
Alors c'est ainsi. Tu nous entraînes sur cette voie. Mais es-tu préparé aux conséquences?
Elle ne peindra plus jamais.
Nah, just go, bro. Nobody likes you. It is French? Yeah, the voices are French. The game is French. Same. I know how you feel. Someday you'll learn it was Verso's fault. So sweet. Any thoughts? Anything to say? I don't remember what you
La dernière
say.
fois qu'on était assis ensemble.
À lumière. On pleurait nos parents.
À croire qu'on se retrouve uniquement pour porter le deuil.
Not every time. Most of the times.
J'aurais aimé qu'on puisse passer plus de temps tous ensemble,
Same. I wanted to. The game doesn't let me.
dans un contexte plus joyeux.
Le plan n'a pas changé. Direction le monolithe. On continue vers le nord. Avec l'aide d'Esquier, on peut le faire. Mais on a perdu le convertisseur de Lumina.
T'en fais pas, on pourra y réfléchir plus tard.
Cet homme a détruit tous nos convertisseurs. L'expédition 32 en apportera plus. Ils auront une petite chance si on leur prépare le terrain. Je dois remplir nos journaux.
You won't die, bro. You'll be fine. Hello, Pretty Lane Gamer. Is this a movie? No, it's a game. It's just like a really long scene, though. No, it is a game.
Demain sera bientôt là.
Also, haven't you just like started your whole expedition? Do you just wanna wait? That's the man I was waiting for. That's the other man I'm waiting for. They just didn't drop the game. Well, it was Expedition 32, not 33. But they did say it quite a few times.
Ciel.
Ça avait l'air important.
It was important. Don't troll like that, bro.
Si vous voulez atteindre le monolithe. Mieux vaut traverser la carrière au nord.
Qui êtes-vous? Où avez-vous trouvé cet uniforme d'expédition?
Étrange façon de dire merci. Je... Désolé de pas avoir pu le sauver.
You could. I know you could.
Et si je porte cet
I know the
uniforme,
truth. I know
parce que
everything.
Moi aussi, j'ai fait partie d'une expédition.
Quoi? Comment c'est possible? Je ne vous ai jamais vu.
La première expédition. L'expédition 0.
L'expédition 0. Mais vous êtes encore en vie et pas...
Vieux? Je ne sais pas trop comment, mais... Certains ont arrêté de vieillir. Et on n'est pas affecté par le gommage.
Certains. Comme l'homme sur la falaise.
Renoir. Notre commandant.
More than that.
Pourquoi est-ce qu'il a massacré nos amis?
Comment est-ce qu'il a pu trahir les siens?
Il pense que son immortalité est un don de la peintresse. Si elle meurt lui aussi, il a pris goût à la vie éternelle.
Et pas vous?
Enterrer tous les gens qu'on connaît a tendance à devenir pesant. Je n'ai pas pu aider votre ami. Mais je pourrais vous aider.
That's a lie. That's such a lie. You lie, Verso.
Et vous joindre à nous?
I kinda like you, but I kinda don't like you at the same time.
Oui.
Donc, si je veux tuer Renoir, je dois d'abord tuer la peintresse.
Not necessarily.
C'est quoi ton nom?
Verso.
I know that's your name, Verso. Oh, hello JDX, hello Yusuf, hello Raiders, how you doing? Hello Evil Ceres or Keris, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hello Fish Taco, hello JNX. Why do you want to do this to me? I just went through a difficult moment in my life. And you decided to bully me today. I'm gonna change the clothes. Just be Verso. How do you look like that? I look kinda cool. We didn't bully this time. I'm in a very sad emotional moment. Let me put some music. Audrey said hi. Hello Audrey, I'm so nice. You're very nice. I do agree on that. How was the stream, by the way, Janix? What were you doing, by the way? Were you like selling yaoi? Or what were you doing? Let me see. But how you doing, Raiders? Let's see. Janix, Resident Evil 2. Wait, was that a stream? Oh yeah, that was a stream. Resident Evil 2. I thought you were playing something. Oh no, wait, that was yesterday. I'm stupid. Okay. I thought you were playing something else for now. It's been on series. Okay, series then. I'm sorry about that. I apologize. There's many ways of pronouncing your name. That's it. I didn't mean to say it wrong or anything like that. Was okay, small but horror farming and saving people. Oh, he could have avoided everything. Oh my god, this is a pain. I need to get everything back. I don't even remember. I had really good moves. I don't even remember what I wanted to. Just been way too long yesterday. I don't think it was that long. How the game? A bit sad. Very sad actually. My favorite character just died. Which I knew it was gonna be coming because I already played the whole game, but it still hurts. But it is what it is. I need to do it. Skills. Sim consumes some nutrients. No, what do you mean no? What the hell did I even have in this guy? Overload, I didn't have that. Speed burst, I don't have that. Blitz, I had Blitz. I remember Blitz. Follow up, I use follow up a lot. Ascending assault deals low damage per blank, increase damage at each cast. I'm not sure I use that. Paradigm shift, I also deals physical blah blah blah. 1-3 AP, I used to use that. Perfect break, that is also another thing I used to use. Quick strike, also quick strike, thank you very much. I'm sad for you. Oh, thank you. Again, I knew it was coming. It's just, I don't know. You know how it is. You don't want to see them go like that. It just fucking sucks. He didn't even need to die. There was like so many ways it could have been avoided. And they even tell you like eventually. Current rank gives 2 AP to other allies. I'm not sure. Phantom Burden, Berserk Slash. Deals blah blah. I think I used to have that too. Defiant Strike. Okay, I think that's everything. Let me see. You died solely because Verso was aura farming. I really hate the point where he tells you like, yo, I could have avoided everything. Although it's up to the player to say something, and I do feel it was the right thing to do. Okay, let me get everything. Okay, Blitz. Blitz gonna be first. Follow up. I used to have follow up right here. Marking shot. Deals low single target damage when hit. Uses element, weapons element. Applies mark. Sure. What else? What else? What else? Powerful. Wasn't there something for healing? I think there was something for healing. This thing. There was the break thing. What's the break thing? What's a paradigm shift? I need that. Break, 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 break. I think that's how it used to be. I'm not making any spoilers, by the way, for anyone, right? I'm hoping no one has played this game, well, has played the game and is actually like just getting spoiled or something. Speed. What do you have actually? Speed, critical rate. That's a lot of crit rate. That's actually really good sniper. I'm gonna go get lunch, but I hope there's more heartbreak for you. I hope there's more heartbreak for you. What? Oh, I mean no more. Okay. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I was gonna say, you could have told me that, bro. You could have heard me like, actually. I was gonna marry the guy, and then you tell me that? Unbelievable. I mean, no more. Yeah, I get it. You were gonna hurt me, but it's fine. Crazy comment though. Okay, you should be doing quite a bit of damage. Is that really your best weapon? And it consider anything? This person will learn with no luck. Okay, I hope you enjoy your lunch, by the way, Genix. Thank you very much for the raid again, and thank you very much to everyone else for coming from Genix Extreme. I appreciate it, I really do, especially in these tough moments in my life. It's a good thing. Verso, best weapon. I'm just gonna Google it, honestly. Let's see. Best weapon for Verso, Expedition 33? Yes, sure. Just tell me. Oh my god, it's every single weapon ranked. Holy. It's a thing called Simuso, although I don't think I have that. I never heard of that. Simuso. You know, I don't have that. What's the other one? Chevalam. This thing. Subbattle less rank but can be healed or gain shields. 30% increase damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Consecutive 5 times. Super Russian S rank. I don't know. It's just like on the heal. And then Dualizo is also the good one. I'm gonna keep Dualizo. Can you give me that, please? I need to now distribute my points, and I have like maybe 200 points. Yep, 222 points. That's very precise. I mean, at least he's handsome, you know. $60. I wish you could have Gustave's suit. I think that would be nice. Another 60. Another 60. Whoop, 60. Okay, 6. Let's do 14 on each. Just because I like the number. 14 defense, vitality. 64, 64, and 64. Then I can just put this on that. Easy. That's it doing Gustave. I'm not. I'm just saying he's handsome, and I mean he is handsome, but I could technically make him look like Gustave, although it's not close, but you can do that. And he's got the same haircut. But that just feels cursed. There's also like Renoir, but he doesn't look bad with Renoir actually. But I don't know, it's just strange seeing any other haircut on this guy. He needs to have the default one. I can also make it go like that. Actually, you could go like that. He's got a big ass. But nah. I'm gonna spare you the humiliation. You don't deserve it. Where's Maël? Wait, where's Maël? Wait, Obscur. Mon ami. Thank you.
Je pourrais en dire autant de toi, espèce de guimauve géante. Et laisse-moi deviner, t'as encore perdu tes pierres.
He lost rocks, that's the reason why I'm here. What's the reason why I couldn't keep Gustave as well?
Tu me connais comme si tu m'avais fait. Mais maintenant que tu es là, on va...
Ouais, mon pote, on va les retrouver.
Ah, motus et bouche cousue, comme promis.
Parfait.
Tu peux, mon ami.
Yeah, let me spend time with you. Yeah, the bone's big enough to make a burger. Ooh, Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. J'ai l'impression qu'on ne s'est pas vu depuis des années.
A Verso burger would be good, actually, I think. We could try that.
3 ans, 67 jours et environ 10 heures.
10 heures et 7 minutes, très exactement.
Oh, parce que toi aussi...
I love his voice so much.
Plus ou moins, oui. Est-ce que François a fini par partir habiter dans sa propre grotte?
Do you think he checks his own ass?
Je manquerais terriblement.
This burger has special sour sauce? Sour sauce? What do you mean sour sauce? What kind of sauce is that? What color? What flavor exactly?
Déteste faire la sieste tout seul.
Mais si tu es là, il doit bien se retrouver à faire la sieste tout seul, non?
Oh, je dois tellement lui manquer alors qu'il est. Pauvre Franfran.
Oh, Franfran.
Ne t'inquiète pas, je suis sûr qu'il survivra.
He probably does. Yeah, I can see this guy seeing like a mirror and he's just like, let me see, and then he just checks his own ass.
Oui.
Like, do you know that one scene from The Incredibles? That sounds horrible. Do you know that one scene from The Incredibles where Elastigirl is like just seeing herself in the mirror? I can imagine Verso doing the same thing.
Alors, comment ces nouvelles venues ont-elles réussi à te convaincre?
Elles sont si gentilles. Enfin,
Yeah.
je peux t'en faire.
I can just skip everything, honestly. I don't know why I'm reading this.
J'espère.
It's not like I'm gonna find something new in this. I'll have you back.
T'inquiète.
But yeah, I can see something like that happening, you know, with Verso. And he'll be like, yeah, I got a good ass.
C'est parti.
C'est parti! Oh wait, Verso, actually, I'm gonna change your clothes just for one scene. I want you to look like a freak. Oh, hold on, wait. 30% increased critical chance, you don't need that. Dots, augmented aim. That could help. And that's it. That could help. Okay, you're gonna go talk to 2 women, okay? Oh wait. Where's where's Luna? Luna. Okay, you're gonna go talk to two women. One of them is your sister. Which is a bit weird if I'm honest with you. Oh, I found you. Actually, go talk to her. Like this. We could like an absolute menace. Can I give you like a stupid haircut? Oh my god. Doesn't even look like Verso. Oh, no, I can't. No, just go like that, just go like that.
L'expédition zéro est partie il y a 67 ans. Ce qui voudrait dire que tu as...
Dans les 100 ans, c'est ça.
Something like that.
Parle-moi de la structure.
I'm pressing X. I'm literally pressing X. Hello? I am pressing X. Bro, what? Okay. Verso check his every 2 days to see if he's still in shape. I can, yeah, 100%. Maybe each day if you can. What did you do? Nothing. I was pressing X. That's what I was saying. I don't know why the controller just decided not to do anything.
Parle-moi de la...
Is that everything? Okay. Hello, Renoir. Although it's still not the Renoir. Wow. Actually help me. I need that. Yeah, I appreciate that. No. Go do your mission. Okay, don't do your mission then. Do you want to do something else? What do you want to do? Just go to sleep? Okay, we can go to sleep. It's fine. The next morning. Oh my god. Oh no, I just gave you the I just gave you the suit for the cinematic. I gave really cool clothes to Mael, but now he's gonna look like a maniac. Is it just like a really emotional scene where he comes to speak and like try to comfort Mael? No, I'm curious now. What up? Please don't be. Okay, good. They gave you the normal clothes. Okay, good. I was good. Verso definitely make sure his eyes is in perfect curvature. Ooh, he would use the Fibonacci thing.
Désolé de ne pas être arrivé plus tôt.
I think this is one of the few times I'm actually happy they changed the clothes of the characters. Because that would have been, again, that would have been absolutely mental.
C'était ton frère?
Quelque chose comme ça.
Perdre un proche, c'est difficile.
Je sais. Je sais ce que tu vas dire. Tu veux me présenter tes condoléances. Tu veux essayer de me réconforter. Mais j'en ai pas besoin. J'en ai assez des condoléances. J'ai perdu tellement de gens que j'aimais. Je veux juste...
I was gonna die. Verso came wearing his swimsuit, his house barely being held in it. Oh wait, your company didn't come. What do we... There you go. That scene right here, that would have been crazy. Just in his ass. Maybe that thing is the reason why they changed his clothes for the one scene, because I know eventually in the other cutscenes he doesn't have different clothes. Can I fly with my bro? It's cute. Because that was the whole point of getting Verso. Leaving aside the fact that he's stronger as well, because the game just makes him stronger. Zoom. That's not flying.
Allez au monolithe. Passez par la carrière au nord.
Didn't they keep going? Didn't he go to the battlefield to get a flying thing? What do you sell?
Allons faire trompette. Moi le nageur le plus rapide.
Uma Willa. Vintage double braid. Is what if you look at the front. Just as I fell asleep at like probably like 50. Why would you fall asleep though? What's the point of sleeping? We don't need to sleep. My god, you gotta fly yet. I thought you could fly now. Okay, where am I going? Over there? Okay, understood. Yeah, I'm going to the battlefield. How do you say sharky in French? Requin. Because if my body is really just tired today. But why? What did you do?
Tout le monde va bien?
Kinda looks like blood. Actually, it may be blood. I just remembered this one place. This is the place, right? Okay. Then is it after this that I get the flying ability? That's all I need to explore, really. Although I don't complain because it's actually kind of fun to come to this place. The only thing that's not so fun is the duelist. That guy is actually a big pain in the ass. Oh, that's the guy. That's the one I was speaking about, the duelist. He is difficult. Oh, now you fly. Okay. Bro, I need that. Okay, no, I need to...
Vous vous y ferez. Ce ne sont pas les derniers qu'on verra.
En faisant vite, on
Bro.
peut traverser avant la nuit. Attendez, on peut enterrer Gustave.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We have to go.
J'aimerais bien, mais le protocole dit qu'on doit continuer. Gustave comprendrait.
Also, he
On
would like to be buried.
chercher un endroit approprié. Sur le chemin, ok? Un bel endroit calme.
J'en connais un. Après la carrière.
Could you say that without wearing
hors
that?
de vue de la peintresse. C'est un havre de paix, entouré d'arbres majestueux. Ça devrait te plaire.
I cannot take him seriously. Let's...
Passe devant.
I need to change his clothes. I forgot. Oh, hello. What's up?
Je vais vous montrer quelque chose.
You're showing a lot already. You don't have to show more. Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention to you, sorry. Can I just like one-shot you? Okay, no, I do actually need to fake this thing. Totto Wolff converting her ass is just about the best from his swimsuit. That would have been crazy. I'm actually extremely grateful we didn't put that, really. Oh, wait.
Bon, tant pis.
Wait, how do you... Okay. Can break. Here you go. It's not gonna kill it. Yep.
Y a d'autres trucs qu'on devrait savoir?
Une chose.
Nice ass, bro. Can I spank you? No, sorry, I'm gonna give you that. Now they look like siblings. Although, let me change. Where's Monaco? Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm just gonna go. I don't have much to do here. I mean, I don't think there's a lot of dialogue until I get to the forest. Although I do remember there was like a few hidden things. I remember there was a boss also who was a big pain in the ass. He was like a giant fire thing. Which actually took me more attempts to kill than the duelist. I'm just trying to see if I find something. I don't think I will, but just trying to see. Maybe a journal. Nope. Okay. I think it's so bright. Actually, that it's hurting my eyes.
Ce sont d'autres expéditions?
Un seul nez.
Are you okay, Lux? Are you okay, Tolo?
Il est toujours dans le coin?
Why aren't you thinking about other men, another man's ass? Hmm?
Probablement pas.
Oh, hello. Oh, I hate this thing. I hate it so much. But I need those juicy feet. Hello, Mukming. Oh, you didn't say Mukming. How you doing, Mukming? Can I just... Nope. I think the middle is the worst. Low lightning, damage applies from mark on the head. Okay. Whoop. I'm not okay, bro. My girlfriend got me some chocolate from Japan and I can stop eating it. Isn't it like no. I was gonna say isn't it like a Pocky, but it's probably not a Pocky. I do remember my English teacher when I was in high school. She went to Japan and I was like, can you bring me something from Japan? Literally anything, can be food, anything you want. And she actually brought me chocolate. Which was quite good. Oh. Oh. Ooh, okay. Gonna be fat? No, you won't. You won't be fat. Do you like Macho Man, honestly? That was literally my story with my English teacher. It's like, can you bring me like anything? And she was like, okay. And then she brought me like a... It was like even a Valentine's edition and everything. Because it's just like... I guess she just saw it. And she was like, hey, here you go. I brought you some chocolate. You can share that with other people if you want to. And I was like, nah. To this day I still have the box, by the way. It was really pretty because again it was like a Valentine's thing. Damn, he didn't die. As unexpected. That one is gonna die. What? I think I can kill you. Let me try. No? Okay. You don't wanna die. I see how it is. That's okay. It's not gonna change anything. Don't worry. Here you go, love. Easy. So well expected of you to having enough ways to get Valentine's from your teacher. I do feel quite lucky no one saw it though. Because the thing is that the teacher, at the time I think she was like... I mean, she was married by the way. But she was like 30, maybe 29, 28, something like that. She was like really young and many people did find her attractive. But she just gave the thing to me like a very... It was in the classroom, basically her classroom, and no one else was there. So I think that was a good thing, maybe for the best too. Because I think people would have ended up saying something if they saw that. But it was really good though. I with the chocolate. I don't like the guy in the middle. This guy's a pain. Ah, so close. Do you wanna die? Not yet? Okay. Boom. You suck! I'm so good. Okay. This one confuses me. Oh my god, I did it. First try. Beautiful. There you go. Come on. Aww. Can I kill you? Can I hit that thing in the middle, by the way? That thing is really strong right now. I assume it's not gonna be as strong in a moment, but now he's being a bit of a pain in the ass. Even though it's really easy to parry, I think. See? There's not being assumed to this piece. That was the outfit I gave him at the end of the... of my first gameplay. Of my first playthrough, actually, not gameplay. So I just kind of wanted to give him the same thing back. Which I keep thinking... Oh my god, I didn't see you. What the fuck? I kept thinking it looks really good. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait. I need to replay to something. Okay. What was I doing? Actually, I should be shooting. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I need to be doing. That thing is burning. That's really good. I'm gonna keep lowering your health. It could even die on its own. But I'm just gonna do it myself. Beautiful. Or you can go for the other one. Those things, the small ones, I really don't like them because it's like, they look so small, but they do the attack so strange. I know they look like kind of the same. Okay, wait. Oh, but you have a shield. Oh, you have a shield, mate. Nice. And give me AP. I'll take that. If you don't mind, sir. Now, would you... No, sorry, not that. Would you mind potentially dying? I'm gonna take that as a no, and... If I parry his attack, I kill him. Yeah, I need to parry. Although, I don't know... Okay, no. Is this a door? Nope. I was hoping that was gonna be from the mana. Ooh, you see that? Feet. Do you have any suits or like any outfits with your feet exposed? Besides the swimsuit one? Oh, sorry. Nah. I don't think it does, honestly. Simple, that's the same thing. Pure. Now you have like boots and everything. I see the shoes. Shoes. Feet. Shoes. Shoes. Damn. Only one of them. That's disappointing. What the? Can I give you some picto, by the way? You know what would be really good for you? Though, let me check something. Protecting here, longer shell, hitting mark. No. It's like a parrying thing. What was it? Wrecking counter. Give me that. Also, that energy too is really good. I don't think this is making that big of a difference. Oh wait, battle start. I was thinking of something else. No. This is my trigger word. Feet. Powering attack. Isn't it like a thing? Something energizing turn or something like that? Start 4. Am I blind? Would you rather have Verso in a swimsuit chasing you forever, but you save yourself or Gustave being dead, but no Verso in a swimsuit? I like the first one more. Even though he's gonna be chasing me, but it is what it is. Ooh, that is kinda good. Entourage, cleansing tint. Energizing jump, attack. Energizing turn. That's only one. Bleh. Do you have that energizing turn? You do have that energizing start. Plus 3 AP on breaking target, plus 3 AP on killing enemy, critical mana, blah blah blah, banning shots, breaker. Breaking counter. That's pretty good, by the way. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna do anything to you yet. Let me change that. Non-critical hit, 100% increased damage for the next non-critical hit. Ah. Okay. Totto has a girlfriend, no surprise, not gonna lie. What? What do you mean? I don't have a girlfriend. What's a girlfriend? No, yeah, actually I do have a girlfriend. I have like many girls who are like friends. So technically that's a girlfriend. I have many. But that's like normal. I have a flag up there. I think there's like hitting enemies if I go this way, or like hitting stuff. Bro, what? Can you stop being so noisy, please? Okay. What, a girl? Yeah, what a girl? What's girl? Explain to me. Girl what? What is the concept of a girl? Actually, how do you define a girl? Like, what is the definition? Fancy. Oh, fine. I ate some radioactive chicken. Only chicken. Nothing else. The person with the XY chromosome or something like that. I mean, that's scientific. That would be right. But isn't there like a dictionary definition? Oh wait, you're not burning. My bad. Girl is a female child, a young human, typically transitioning from a birth to young womanhood, and is the counterpart of a boy. Is the transitioning part necessary? I don't feel like it is, but I don't know if it's necessary. Because I feel like you can say like, oh, that's a little girl. And you know, that's right, and basically you're referring to like a, I don't know, like a 1-year-old. Or, okay. Can I parry you? Somehow I can. Another one, another one, another one. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm so good. I am the radioactive chicken. Aren't you a shark? What do you mean radioactive chicken? I just copied and pasted the definition. I really don't think it would be necessary to say the transitioning part. Like I guess technically, yeah, but also technically, nah. Just my opinion, of course. I'm not an expert. Your definition is of woman in general? I mean, not woman. Woman is different, I think. No burn. Damn, no burn. I'll do it myself. Come on, come on. 50%? 50, okay. I like that. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Okay. I can keep it next turn. All I need to do, very simple, is that. And I get healed. I saw 2 big guys, by the way, which is a bit scary. Give me that.
C'est un avantage.
I saw 2 big guys. They seem to be guarding something, and more than 2, that's 3. This is the other side of the door that I saw a moment ago. Yep. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to kill you. I don't know how to say it, but I think it's just the way it is. I hit the wrong one. If the list my radioactive chicken, is he a fake shark? It is a fake shark. It's not a blåhaj. Nice. Oh, I don't expect more damage. Oh, hello Mike, it's been a while. It has been a while. How are you doing? Totto has been lying to us. True. Such a disappointment. I'm so hurt right now. Okay, wait. Oh fuck, I thought it was a other thing. My bad. I did it too soon. Damn. I kinda need that guy. Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh wait, no, he's gonna die. That's what I was hoping. But I'm not gonna do any damage. Do you wanna bring him back? Item, what's item? How you doing, Mike? I don't know if I asked you. Everyone has a bunch of health. They do have a bunch of health. Just kill the thing. It's gonna die anyway, but just kill it. Okay. Doing well? Oh, that's a shame. I hope you get well soon. I don't know, are you sick or something? Well, did I get a hug? Why not? Don't you want to get a hug, Dolo? Hug the monster in my closet. It's just gonna say the, yeah. Bam. Yeah. Woo! But what did you get a hug? Because he's lying to us. Oh wait, I missed one comment. What's that? Went to school for half the day Monday, then I went home. And you've been sick ever since? That's a lot of time. I really hope you get well soon. That sucks. It's horrible. I don't want hugs from strangers. Damn. Totto hates hugs. Didn't you have like a nest thing? Oh yeah, S rank on break. Oh. Actually, what am I doing? Easy. Like I've been giving a shark a hug is slightly weird from anatomy perspective on how different we build. Didn't you just say a moment ago that you're like a chicken instead of a shark? I don't know if I should be believing you. I wanna go over there. But I need to break the thing. I don't have anything to break the thing. I need to find children. Did you get to keep Monoko from the start? Yeah, they let you keep the characters and everything from the start. The only exception being Verso, because Verso is like, I mean, Gustave technically. At least from the code, I know he's technically Gustave. So basically he just got like a bunch of skills and the weapons and everything. But yeah, they let you keep Monoko. All you need to do is go to the party thing. You just go to the party thing and then you can get Monoko. Which is how I've been using Monoko at the same time. I've been getting a lot of feet. Oh, I need to go to the other side of the battlefield. Totally isn't a real shark, is a radioactive chicken. Also, I'm saying. I'm a shark that disguises as a radioactive chicken. How do we know you're telling the truth? Just how? I'm a mimic. Is that a monster? Like a Nevron doing something? Oh, what's up? I'm a guy. Oh, Hamagai got a friend. Let me kill that friend. Nah. Is he burning? Good. So remember that the first 4 Gestalt children can be found very early on this starter island. I have 2. I need to find more. But I need to go back really. If you know the locations, you can tell me. I can also actually I can just look it up. It's not like I'm gonna get spoiled at this point. Ow. No, it's rank. No, it's rank. So I need to break the pain spikes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep exploring this whole area on the left side. Then I'm gonna go back to see if I can get all of these children. Then I'll get my stuff. I think that will be good. Then that way I can just come back to the battlefield and then just go straight to the flag that I need to go to. Damage. Easy. Recently I picked up Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild like 3 weeks ago, but could be less, could be more. And I started the DLC on its difficulty, but I mean I get to play it more longer. Oh, you mean not being in school? I mean it's one of the perks if your parents let you do it at the same time. I remember when I was in school, my mom didn't like the idea of me using the phone or doing anything if I was sick. That sucked, by the way. Oh, not that guy. Box. Those people seem to be following me. Fine. Are you enjoying, by the way, the game? Nice.
À mon tour.
Finesse et grâce. Par les
Hmm.
faisons couler l'encre.
I feel so weak not being able to one-shot this thing. Ooh, it's a good. Ah, so close.
Attention, Maël.
Okay, he's dead. Now I'm going to use my device when I'm sick, unless I want to Google something. I don't want to do split screen. No, that's not what I meant. It's okay. Well, actually, I mean, I just meant like my parents didn't let me use, like, for example, like they wouldn't let me use my phone, only the TV. Like I could only use the TV when I was sick. Because they'll be like, oh, if you're feeling sick, you shouldn't be using anything else. All you can do is using the TV and that's it. Bro, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna play Overwatch and what now? Okay, Overwatch and watch. Are you gonna be overwatching? Isn't that actually like literally overwatching? Oh, not burned.
Tu t'en tireras pas.
I tried.
Néant enfin.
Ah. I think it is. I'm overwatching the stream. Nice. Solo, have you played Stadium? Sure. No, is it good? I did try it because I had some doubts since the moment you go to the practice field or the practice range. They put it on like third person and I didn't like that. The thing is that I went to check it just out of curiosity and they let you pick between first person and third person. I went with first person. It was a lot of fun. I recommend you try it if you can. That's all I'm gonna say. It is a lot more dynamic in my opinion. Although it is a bit confusing when you... Holy fuck. Okay. It is a bit confusing when you first play it, but it's not as difficult as it seems. You. Ow. Okay, lovely. Go with the middle guy, sure. Oh my god. Actually. Nice. Okay, easy. Where am I? I need to kill that guy. I think. Not sure. I know you can drop here. No, wait. This is where I come from. I went this way. That's the other way with the guy. I can go this other way. I'm not gonna fight you. It's not worth it. I'm hearing something. That's not what I'm hearing. Hearing something else. Hearing something on that wall. Is it possible to go to the other side? Or do I have to wait? I'm gonna need to wait. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Well, I think the game lets you leave. I assume they do. Hopefully they do. Hello. No, I'm sorry. I'm not here to fight. Okay, you can keep walking all you want, but I'm not here to fight at the moment. Although, hold on. You can actually pick up the flag. I always forget you can just use them to teleport, but I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Ugh, bro. Let me get the flag. Flag. Run. Okay, good. 41, that's what I want. Okay, rest. Fast travel, main gate. When is a boys trip to Japan to chocolate? What? The car is annoying. Oh, are you playing against the cat? They don't have that in Stadium, by the way. No fika. No fika is fun. I think it's such a pain, really. I think that's part of the reason why I had so much fun playing in Stadium, basically not worrying about the cat. They also don't have Domina, which Domina is the other character that I feel is a bit of a pain to deal with. At least with Tracer. I was also, the reason why I tried it, by the way, is because I was trying to do weekly challenges. Because I want to see if I can complete the battle pass, which I think may be possible. No cat in that one? No cat. That's right. If you go over there, they don't have the cat. They don't have a few characters, but I think it's okay not to have a few characters. At least in my case, it didn't really make a difference. But yeah, and again, if you want to complete the battle pass, you can just do that. And it's gonna help a bunch. Okay, let me see. E33, Lost, Gistral. B21, Gistral, Maël, Hercad, Lune, Ciel. I want the locations. Let me see. They have Ripper? I think they have Ripper, yeah. I'm pretty sure they do. Go. I think basically any of the original characters, they should have them. I think. Because in my case they had Diva, they had Tracer, and they had I remember using Kiriko as well, but I think they had Mercy. No, yeah, they have Mercy. So yeah, that should be fine. Oh look, Sprung. I'm playing that after this match. I will recommend it. It is fun. Much more dynamic. There's a secret room in here. I remember that. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Let me open the door. Like, go from the office to the kitchen. Yes, I can. And I think it was one of these books. Pretty sure it was one of these books. Maybe it was upstairs. It may be upstairs. Them guns so annoying. It is very annoying. Again, I was really happy with it. Oh wow, new outfit. I guess that's the entire room. Yep, that's the entire room. Okay. Is this the only room? Oh wait, I have the entire, yeah, I have the entire ground floor. So that's done, that's done. Also the basement is done because I got everything in the basement. So that's good. That's one area complete. Happy with that. All else because of the cat. It's so OP. Okay. Where am I? I need to go to this island. No, this island actually. You know what, it's your birthday, you can bring like a treat to school. We can do that anymore, not even healthy food. I never did that. I didn't want people to know it was my birthday. So I cannot relate to that, unfortunately. If it was my birthday, I would even ask people like, please don't say it's my birthday. Like if they knew, I would just be like, yeah, don't say anything. Please do not. Because they would do that thing that they would be like, happy birthday to you. You know that thing? And I just hated that. So I just told people like, yeah, don't. I'm gonna be mad if you tell anyone. And I would actually get mad. It wasn't just like a thing I said. I kept my promise.
Appréciable.
Honeymoon in Lumière.
Isabelle
36.
de la 36. Les âmes hivernales flottent, diaphanes, dans la nuit pour se poser doucement sur la vallée nimbée de
Bro,
clarté
what?
lunaire, dont le linceul enneigé étreint l'espoir que j'ai susurré à ton oreille. Un jour, il y a bien longtemps, les fougères se parent de reflets dorés.
Is this a
Labyrinthe se
poem?
perd le regard, au milieu des courbes incitant à la méditation. Toutes se rassemblent vers le centre, où se cache la frontière d'un autre univers, un autre dédale d'ombre et de fougères dorées. Une mer changeante de cailloux, la vague.
Why is she doing
Une
that?
vague de pierre et de sable qui s'égrène au-dessus de nous, jusqu'à ce que notre tête disparaisse sous la surface. Le long des côtes obscures, nous sombrons, tels des cailloux lancés à la mer. Le vent se lève, puissant, charriant l'odeur de la végétation. Son parfum délicat, tel le plus apaisant des baumes. Son doux murmure, tendre berceuse, pour mon cœur en peine.
Why did you write a poem? Is this the last thing you did with your life, bro? A poem?
Ce monde regorge de merveilles.
Mais où que nous allions, nous marchons avec la mort.
I suppose it's funny. Anyway. How do I go back? Let's see. The French? Yeah, the voices are in French. Everything else is in English, but the voices are French. French game, so I had to do it. Let's see, there's a child somewhere. Am I blind? Is that a journal? Another one? No, it's not a journal.
Sympa.
Ooh, hello. I was looking for you. Yeah. Okay. That's one of the children. Anything else in this place? I do not think so. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, the mimes. Mimes. This one's really far away. No, thank you. Crystal Cave entrance. Let me see that. That's also far away from here. Near Monaco Station, not right now. Endless Night Sanctuary. Need a Reacher. Floating Island. Bro. Skin nest, already found that one. Sowing cliffs, already found that one. A sort of the white tree, or already got that one. Okay, goes okay, fine. What is that? I don't think I can go over there. Yeah, I cannot do that at the moment. Monaco station was after this. Nope. Need to reach. I'm not gonna reach the reach. Ooh. I need to wait until Monaco station, basically. I'm gonna skirmish whatever much I'm calling for this stadium, and there's one player moving around, but I can find him. So creepy. What do you mean you can find him? Is that someone selling stuff? Oh yeah, I remember that merchant. Casino. Casino's so cool, by the way. Anything else besides the painting? Ooh.
C'est un avantage.
I see a few enemies, but I don't really care. And I think the painting is like right over there. Yep. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. Okay. I hate them moving, but I can't find them. Maybe it's like an item or something. Goodbye, good night, good day, night, and good luck with your stream. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for coming. Hope you have a good day. I hope you get well soon as well. It was nice seeing you. Fuck. Okay, patience. Verso, I need you. Give me this stuff. Yeah. I will help you. Appreciate that, thank you. Now let me finish this thing. Nice. Good fall, actually. That was fancy. And that should be done. Here you go, I brought you something. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. That's all. I do wonder what's behind that. Oh well, someday I'll see it. I just need to get all the paintings. Okay. Okay, where am I going? This place, then I can go to Monaco station around those places, which is what I'm looking for at the moment. Then I can find one of the children again. So quick, by the way, when he's swimming. I love that. Can I? Nah, okay. I was wondering if I could actually go inside of that. Come on. I don't remember how long this battlefield is, by the way. I know it has like a bunch of stuff to go around and see, but I don't remember exactly how long it is. Did they not have a flagging here? Oh well. Also, there's an achievement to get all the feet with Monaco, which I want to do as well. And I want to get all of the achievements of the game. Although some of the achievements I was missing, it was like one of those, like basically get all the feet with Monaco. But then it was also another one with just killing stuff that I haven't killed. Wait, flag. What's 9 plus 10? According to my calculations, which I know are right, by the way, because I'm a professional mathematician. According to my calculations, 9 plus 10, that will be the number 9, of course. And with the number 10 added to it. So naturally, when you listen to that, that can only bring one logical conclusion, right? That conclusion being, obviously, 21. It is 21. And I know because I know everything. And if you say I'm wrong, I'm not. Basically, you're just jealous. If you say I'm wrong, that's all jealousy. Are you okay, sir? Thank you, I needed that. I got you, bro. Jump Totto, thank you, Shakanana. See, this is why I need to keep teaching people about the maths that I know. This is why I need to pass down my knowledge. Okay. Did you know, by the way, I ended up learning how to do maths because of Theseus? Are those bands, by the way? 75, 39, 56, 13. Yeah, those are armbands. Can't wait for the math to be what is 1 brain root plus 1 brain root. You know what? When you try to teach kids how to do maths and then you have to be like really, what is it called? Patient in ways that they understand. Now tell me, Timmy. It's like, oh, what is 4 plus 6? Oh, I don't get it. Okay, what is 1 brain root plus 1 brain root? What is 1 tun 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 sahur plus 1 tun 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 sahur? What do you have? Oh, that's 2. And then you go. That's how you teach them. No, what? Everything I know from Theseus. Actually, Theseus is the real genius, not me. Can't wait for that to be the reality. Oh, I can wait a lot. I don't know about you, but I'm okay waiting. I gotta kill him, kill him. So close. Talking about the story, I'm not saying anything about any stories. I'm just speaking about my very old friend Theseus. What a man. He was such a good man. You guys wouldn't believe his crazy stories. But no, I'm not gonna speak about stories of the guy. If I block looks, he won't see my messages. That is correct. Why? Okay, let's see. Is this the same thing?
Appréciable.
Same thing, just different path. Is he on a ship by chance? That's a good question. Whoop, whoop. We heard one of his stories. No, that was his live story. It was not one of his stories. It was a live story. It's different, and it was also told from my POV, which is different. I think it's so annoying chasing me like that, because I guess you could communicate to you without logs. No, you could. That's right. You can perform that kind of action. Yeah.
Prêt à frapper.
Néant enfin. Faisons couler l'encre.
But I like him too much to block him. Sometimes in life you have to make sacrifices for the greater good. There we go. Nice. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Why not? That's why I told you to block the entire chat, so it's just me and you forever with your schizophrenia. Schizophrenia, how dare you say that? I do not have any schizophrenia. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? I'm gonna let you know I'm completely healthy, okay? I do not have any mental issues. I'm completely healthy. I do not have a schizophrenia. My friend Thesis right here next to me. He's a real man. Okay, let's go. I don't think I even tried to kill this thing the first time. Alright, are you ready? I'm ready. Totto lying to himself. I'm not lying. What even is lying? You guys keep mentioning always like lies, lies, lies. I still don't know the meaning of that. Fuck. Actually, he's not that difficult. Should be fine. Defenseless, that's amazing. That's beautiful. We don't like that much. No, I still got enough time. Not gonna worry about that. Bro. Single character all the time. So that means easy, not gonna lie. It becomes very difficult after a while, especially if people got the right things. We can also, one very good thing I liked about Stadium, by the way, is the fact that they have like turrets on the spawn point. So you cannot just go around and cornering the entire team. That's really good in my opinion. Because it is one of the most painful things in Overwatch. Oh, that's the boss. I remember that's the way. You're awake. Is this clear? This is clear. Okay, thank you. Let's see. The guy I want to kill is somewhere around. Ooh, journal. What number? 40 something?
Émilie.
41.
Expédition 41. J'ai tué tellement d'adversaires que mon sac devient lourd à porter.
Hmm.
Je ferais peut-être bien de commencer à récupérer des trophées plus modestes. Estelle a eu 7 de ses névrons blindés, alors il me faut en dégommer au moins 8 la prochaine fois si je veux pouvoir la battre. Léa m'a montré comment doubler le nombre de pictos de mon arme. Le résultat n'est peut-être pas stable, mais en termes de puissance, ça devrait dépoter. La pâtresse a beau être hors d'atteinte pour nous, c'est pas le cas de ses sbires. Et si je dois tirer ma révérence, je compte bien le faire en beauté. Comme dit Xavier, la subtilité n'est pas notre fort. Nous ne vivons que jusqu'à 40 ans, alors allons-nous faire quelques potes avant d'y passer.
Okay, thank you. No, you're not the thing I'm looking for. You're like a weakling. It was like a giant fire thing. Which actually may suck with melee. As always, first guy. I hate this combo of enemies so much. Okay, here goes. Come on, come on. Nice. Then green. I don't really need to do anything with green. At least I'm not gonna do anything at the moment. Oh, shield. I don't like that. Ow. Ow. Actually. Okay. You will just do that until the next turn. Oh, you can deal damage again. Beautiful. If I can parry that, that'll be amazing. And that's amazing. Oh, I thought it was gonna die. Okay, what I wanna do is that. So annoying. Turrets are good on the hardest part of the game mode because I forgot about them and got melted. Yeah, I mean, I also find it very difficult to just stand in the spawn point anyway. Or like try to get close. I mean, you should just focus on the objective and that's it. And I mean, when I say that, I also mean like try to get the enemies divided somehow. Victor. That's the thing. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, that's the guy. It's like the water people. He's different. So I want to kill you. I don't really need to kill you, but I want to kill you, if you know what I mean. That's not good. He's gonna attack first, I think. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna go first anyway. Okay, I have an issue. Normally I burn stuff. I cannot burn you. So my issue is that I cannot switch this stance to the one I want to use. Huh. Divide and conquer? Yeah, exactly. But obviously you need the help from your team, so that may be the tricky thing sometimes. Nice. This thing is weak. Okay. I've messed up on everything. Ow. It's fine. So close. I wanted to break you, but that's so close. Can you break without being in the vicious stance? You can. Okay, good, 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 good. I appreciate that. You should heal. Okay. Oof, I thought I messed up. Hello Sanity, I just figured out why my dad was being funny tonight. What happened? What was it being funny? Lovely. No, I assume they're the same thing. Was a victim wanted dead? Is that why? And the whole network was acting funny because of that? Relatable, honestly. You're not the first person with that kind of issue. Ow. Okay, come.
Ça va déjà mieux.
I struggle with this thing so much. I remember the first time playing it, that was a big struggle. But now it's so easy. Although I did parry everything I needed to parry, which is probably why it was easy. Because I just struggled with that the first time. But I really remember struggling with that guy even more than the duelist.
Et aucun signe de votre névron spécial.
Left.
Je dirais que c'est notre jour de chance.
What? Oh. That's another one. Oh. It was looked easier a bit than last time. Yeah, I just remember the first time he would just one-shot me every single time. But not today. How are you wonderful aberrations? I'm doing very good. What about you? Our wonderful aberration. Although maybe this time it's gonna be different. Maybe this time the struggle is going to be dualist.
Expédition 57. Carla.
Carla.
Ces machines de guerre semblaient bien plus puissantes à lumière. Mais sur ce champ de bataille, à côté de tous ces corps sans vie au quai du monolithe, j'ai soudain ressenti un immense désespoir. Je n'ose montrer ce que je ressens, car ayant la charge de cette expédition, je ne puis me permettre de laisser la peur m'envahir. Mais impossible de ne pas me demander si continuer à aller de l'avant est bien la chose à faire. Nous sommes condamnés, quoi qu'il arrive. Mais on pourrait peut-être faire un meilleur usage de nos précieuses finances.
Okay. I think there was an outfit somewhere around. Maybe this star. Hello. It's a wimp up below. What do you have? Applying virtue on self for 3 turns. I hate that. No, thank you. I really hate that. Let me fight you. I'm trying to do some recapping on my last campaign mission for my group tomorrow before drumming up another system. Another one? Are you gonna finish the whole campaign tomorrow? Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ooh, kinda strong. That is for a merchant. Come on, grow, grow, grow. Okay. Let me parry you. Let me try to parry you. My dog is watching now, let's go! Hello doggy! I love doggies. Dogs are one of the coolest things ever, I swear. Love them so much. I don't know how people hate dogs. Like, it's just impossible from my point of view to say like, oh, I hate dogs. They're like the most innocent thing ever. They just like being right, blah, blah, blah. I just like, oh my god, they just like being like right next to you and everything. They're the best. I just ate so much of that chocolate, bro. Are you okay, Tolo? Are you gonna have diabetes or something? Duelist. Let me get that flag. On the slices, I have a cold case to do a political espionage, but a small break into the Italian ministry will just send trip to redacted. What? Maybe bad experiences are just as like kidness, or they just don't like kidness. I mean, some people, yeah, bad experiences. I know some people have that, but still, I do not understand. I'm gonna be fat. I'm gonna have diabetes for real. Don't, Dolo. What's gonna happen if you have diabetes? I don't like an odd number. There you go. Ooh, I like that number though. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm updating Overwatch at the moment. I don't know why, by the way. I updated my Overwatch yesterday. I had to reinstall it. No, not reinstall. No, wait. Did I reinstall it? No, I had to repair the files because they got corrupted for some reason. But I fixed it. It just takes a while, but I had to do that. It was a bit of a pain.
Encore et encore. Rien d'autre que la mort. Et j'ai plus du tout envie de voir ça.
Écoute, Maël,
Je pensais
Paint
que
it.
toi au moins tu comprendrais. Tu dis avoir passé ton immortalité à enterrer les gens qui t'entourent.
You can paint anything you
Ça,
want.
ça te dérange pas? Et vous deux, Gustave est mort. Comment vous pouvez continuer comme si de rien n'était?
Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like that very specific thing.
On doit continuer.
Pourquoi?
Maël. Tu sais ce qu'on a à faire.
The thing is that they need to keep going, but the thing that I don't like is that they act like nothing happened. Oh, the Valentine Kiriko, not gonna lie. I haven't seen the Valentine Kiriko. You know what I do want, although it is very expensive, I want the Tracer, the Prism one. I kind of want that skin. But the thing is that it costs prisms and it's so fucking expensive. Unless you get the battle pass, in that case it wouldn't be expensive. would only be the amount of money that you need to spend to get the battle pass, which I could get if I finish the battle pass. So I was thinking that's part of the reason why I wanted to get the battle pass, to see if I could get that skin. Then I can just basically rotate between the two skins that I use. Basically the one that I have right now and that one. Oh, and you got the white clothes, bro. Oh no. Damn. Everyone's got white clothes.
Tu n'as rien?
Ça va.
Where is this stuff? Not really. I wish I could use the 4 characters. I need the juicy fit, so... You know the reason why dogs are rough with secret toys is that so you can ignite the hunter's instincts without attack the toy firm in the middle of a small prey animal? Oh, my dogs don't have any secret toys, and my dogs have never hunted anything, so... I don't know about that. They say the same thing about cats, honestly. They say the same thing about anything. Oh, this song is so good. Hold on. That song is amazing. I forgot you had that song. Although I remember you have like a second phase. You gotta be a big pain in the ass, so... Okay, how do I bury you? Fuck, I missed one. Ugh. Okay. Lovely. You can do damage, it's okay. Oh fuck, you know. Holy. Okay.
Je vais mieux.
That was not good.
Prête à frapper fort.
That's actually a massive issue. Because if I lose, I need to redo the whole thing. Good, 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 good. Appreciate that. Do not appreciate that. I'll be fine. I hope. Can you break him, please? You won't break him. Not yet. I messed up. Oh. Break, 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 break. Fuck. I need you. This is a very cool looking game. I love this game. It looks amazing. Ugh, I lost my... Ugh, I lost everything. Did you guys know that the game Totto is playing is a game? Crazy. I wasn't paying attention. I also managed. Okay, break. I'm stupid. I did the wrong thing. To game or not to game? Is that the question? I didn't know that. Crazy. Although to be fair, someone did ask if it was a movie. I don't remember who it was, but someone said, "Is this a movie?" Because it was just like a very long cinematic. Although they're making a movie of the game, by the way, which I think is gonna be amazing, and I'm gonna go watch it when it comes out. Fuck. Okay. We have to chill, duelist. Come on. Good. Okay, good. With also movie coming, I'll definitely be too poor to watch it. I don't care, I'm gonna like get money out of nowhere to just watch it. If I need to beg someone to give me money to go watch it, I'll do it. I mean, I love this game, I cannot not watch a movie. It's impossible. Oh. Ooh. What am I for Overwatch? I'm Overwatch. I do not like Talon, so I just went with Overwatch. Sorry you don't die. That's not a weak enemy. Yeah, it did in fact not die. Because they give an animation. So epic. Now, can you imagine that as an actual movie? It's gonna be so good. I went Overwatch too because I like blue. No, I just went Overwatch because I like the characters Overwatch. And I think Tracer wouldn't be happy with me if I went with Talon. And for one, I'm Team Edward. Whoa. Could you explain that? What do you mean Team Edward? Nice ass, bro. This place is so gross. It has to smell like trash. Ooh, wait, what? Duelist? Can I be duelist? Clear. Contorsionniste, création, diminueur. Duelist. Oh. Is stream single target physical damage? 4 hits can break. That could be good. If I don't like it, I'm just gonna change it. I think the other one I had is the... I don't remember. I know it was green. That one, Portier. Oh, that was a fun one. I didn't know you could get that, guys. thing again. My explanation, if I had to pick between Ed Boy and Jacob, I'd pick the vampire. Why are we speaking about Twilight? I mean, sure, but why? Why Twilight? How do you go up? I forgot. Hold on. Am I supposed to be seeing so? Oh. I knew it was right here. But I mean, yeah, to be fair, something really funny, by the way, is that Robert Pattinson actually hates Twilight. And I do love that about him. Love him. Okay. I'm gonna go to the grave as well. Can I go to the other side? I could go to the other side. Actually, let me go to the other side. Okay. What the? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna imagine I didn't see that. Ooh, purple. Hold on. How do you get purple? Can I jump? Good. You can climb. Okay, give me purple. I want purple. Purple. Thank you. I need to use those. By the way, I have a bunch. Why is it so quiet? I remember there was like music in this place. I don't hear anything. There we go. It started to play. I knew there was music. Any items? Nope. That looks like a place you could use to stand. Ooh.
Parfait.
What about that? Bro. They should have put... all they had to do was like extend the wall. It's an invisible wall. It was so easy to fix. Can I go, by the way, in photo mode? I see why. This thing, yeah, it doesn't have anything. Yeah, I can see why they did it. But still, I don't know, just put a wall. Gotta take one picture, why not? Grid. Can try to do something. Although this is a bit boring. Full picture, I mean. Well, I'm also making some mistakes. Let me... Doesn't need to be boring. Okay, something like that. Not the best, not the worst. Brightness, make it less bright, make it really warm. 9.4 is what I'm thinking. Oh, that's a bit much. Hmm, 9.2. Really yellow, but that's too much. Like that. Ooh. No, 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 no. Change that, change that, change that. Filters, let's see, dawn, eh. Actually, it's not bad. Morning, afternoon, ooh, I prefer dawn. I'm gonna keep dawn. That's good. A tiny bit less, 1.6, vignette. Just to fix everything. I didn't mean it to be like that, but can't complain. This reminds me of something. I don't know what, but it reminds me of something. Maybe a tiny bit less so it's not so dark. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm trying third person. Did you like?
Ouais.
Bro, come on. I wanted. Oh, come on. I wanted a picture of that. You cannot do that to me. That's horrible. Bro, it's not even there. Okay. No, not autofocus. What am I doing? Why am I? Fine. Great. Oh my god, I'm doing anything but great. The last match I had, I think I unlocked my old skill from the first Overwatch for a second. Nice. I mean, it happens eventually, you know. Eventually, you just have to regain everything. Okay. I don't like that. It's too simple. I really wish I could go underground right now. Okay. I don't like it.
Tu pouvais pas m'attendre, hein? J'aurais voulu qu'on puisse...
Repose en paix, Gustave.
Je finirai ce que tu as commencé. La peintresse, Renoir, ils paieront pour ça.
Plus de dôme que le ciel, à perte de vue.
Je les sauverai, Gustave. Emma, tes apprentis, tous les autres.
Tu peux compter sur nous.
toujours été là pour moi.
Je les sauverai.
Tu embrasseras Sophie de ma part, d'accord?
Personne n'a jamais su dire si tu étais mon père ou mon frère. Mais pour moi, tu étais les deux. Le meilleur père et le meilleur frère que j'aurais pu avoir.
Quand l'un tombe, on continue.
Merci d'avoir été ma famille.
That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. What am I looking at right now? Oh, is this your leg? What the heck is that? Okay, I see. I see now. Oh yeah, I do want a picture of that. Okay, I have collision. Never mind. Let's see. Focus, please. Is your pen going the... Okay, that explains a lot. Okay. I want that to be centered, something like that actually. That's really good. I also like the shadow. Shadow is amazing. FLV, maybe increase it a bit. Is this centered? Doesn't need to be centered actually. Focus distance. Oh, okay. Huh. Wait. Okay. Okay, something like that. Can I just keep moving it? Like that. That is actually beautiful. Okay, I like that. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna go with that. Brightness. Actually, no, yeah. Increase the brightness, increase the warmth. Maybe 7 point something. 8, actually. That's really good. 8.8. A lot of tint. I think 10 would be really good because of the flowers. I want to make everything very red. That's nice. A bit of saturation just to make sure that works. That looks actually beautiful. Stunning. What is this doing? Okay, I see. I like it. Oh, no. Opposite. Yeah. I don't know about the greens. Let's green. This is gonna make it yellow, yep, and that should make it actually blue. Which is not bad. 50, no, 4. 0.4, 45. Tiny bit of gamma, tiny bit of red, tiny bit of blue, tiny bit. No, actually, instead of blue, put green. Okay, like that. I'm thinking afternoon. Autumn. Afternoon still. Yeah, afternoon. Afternoon is perfect. Tiny bit of extra. Oh, no. I don't like the bloom. No, yeah, I see the bloom doing something. Less bloom. That bloom is good. Oh, sorry. That looks so plain. I do need those shadows. Good MVP, let's go. Nice. You got MVP, you mean like the round, right? Like the face. I don't know what it's called, I forgot. Tiny bit more. Like that. Do I need any kind of artificial lining? Yes, I do. I got my answer. Or maybe not. I need to retry. But let me check first. I can make it pop. No, yeah, I do need that bit of lighting. Something like that, intensity. I just reduce that. Okay. $80, $100? No, 80. That's the one. Let's go around if my short-term memory and is correct. I went and told a new word. What? What do you mean different word? What's so wrong about that? Okay.
À bientôt. Dans une prochaine vie.
This is correct instead of correct. Yeah, but that's not a new word. Oh, you said entirely different. Oh my god, I don't know why I thought you said like entirely new word. Like you invented a word. Sorry. This place, by the way, this is really depressing when you look at all the bandages. Basically, this is what Verso was speaking about. Like he had to bury all the people. $46, $46, $57, $46. I'll be back at some point, probably to take pictures of the tree. Skew! Double shakalaka, boop shakalaka. Well, I need to go to the camp anyway. No, actually, I don't need to go to the camp.
Il y a un grand lac. Mieux vaut pas y aller, vraiment. En fait, vaut mieux prendre à droite et marcher quelques heures. Puis on pourra faire une halte. On en profitera pour manger, se reposer. Et après ça, plein nord vers la gare de Monaco.
Pourquoi?
Pour recruter mon plus vieil ami. Nous aurons besoin de bras, parce que notre prochain objectif sera de s'attaquer au cœur de la peintresse.
Son cœur?
Yeah.
On ne s'approche pas comme ça de la peintresse. La chroma là-bas est bien trop dense. Elle efface quiconque s'en approche trop. Mais si on détruit son cœur, la barrière tombera.
D'accord. Mais où est ce cœur? Il ressemble à quoi?
That's like a heart.
À quoi il ressemble? Ça, je l'ignore. En revanche, je sais qu'il se trouve quelque part au centre de la vieille lumière.
Tu as trouvé l'ancienne lumière?
Oui.
Alors c'est vrai. Avant la fracture, notre lumière faisait partie d'une grande ville sur le continent.
J'ai accompagné de nombreux expéditions. C'est avec la 58 qu'on a trouvé la vieille lumière. Mais Renoir les a effacés, avant qu'ils n'aillent plus loin. Je n'en sais pas plus.
Très bien. Allons voir ton ami à la gare de Monaco. Et ensuite, à nous le cœur de la peintresse.
Okay. Oh, single white. Beautiful. Let's put some music. Go on your disc. That one. Ooh. That's good. No, yeah, that's good. I like that. That feels really chill. Also, do you have anything for me? Just give me this stuff. Yeah. Just give me. Thank you. Who's that? Oh, Maël, Lune, Worlds. Ciel. Lune. You don't need that. What? Oh my god, why do you have that haircut? That's not yours. I have so many, by the way. Okay, do you... I need to speak to you.
C'était vraiment triste.
Oui.
Et toi aussi, tu l'étais.
Hein?
Tu penses...
Pas seulement.
Tu as envie...
Je crois bien que oui.
I still don't know anything about Julie. Although I assume they mentioned it at some point.
Elle me fait penser à quelqu'un.
Qui? Maël? Bah, tu crois...
Oh,
Uh...
oh, ça.
D'accord.
Toi aussi.
Yeah.
Tu sais qu'il y a vraiment...
C'est pour ça.
Is that level 2, I think? Yep. Nice. I forgot how many levels there are. I think it's 6 levels. Plus the extra one that you go to do the quest.
La gare de Monaco est haut dans la montagne?
Elle n'est pas trop haut, non, mais... Ah, oui.
Non.
Et aussi amusant.
Ah, on marierait.
Yeah, I spent time with them. I need to. I'm just gonna go quick over all this whole thing because I already know everything.
Oui.
J'imagine que
C'est que...
Dixie...
Alors,
Ah, vraiment?
Sorry, what?
non, tu as raison. Je sais pas ce qui m'a pris.
Je suis à peu près certaine que tu affectionnes
Une histoire
Sorry?
contre une
What
autre.
sorry?
seulement si la tienne est un...
What sorry?
Une histoire inhabituelle.
C'est peut-être un peu trop impersonnel.
Oh, décidément, t'es pas...
Tu veux un partage?
Une histoire contre une autre.
Yeah.
On verra
Tell
bien.
the story. I want to see. Bro. I was actually waiting for the story. Level 1? Why what? You don't speak to you? What do I have level 1 with you? What about you?
Ton plus vieil
Gustave.
Pourquoi?
Non, on n'a pas vraiment...
No, wait, I do have level 1 with everyone, I think, except for Ski.
Pourquoi t'allier avec nous?
Excuse for being lazy because you big bones could have crushed Gustave killer.
Et les précédents?
He couldn't do anything though, to be fair.
Sauf que pour la confiance...
D'accord.
Because he was like with the people on the back, and he also... I mean, there was the lamb master right next to him.
Ben, dis donc, t'as...
Mais j'apprécie.
La confiance...
Très bien. Je veux bien répondre à 3 questions.
Seulement 3?
Tu en veux toujours plus.
D'accord pour 3. Ça me semble raisonnable.
I think they don't tell you the... Yeah. They didn't even tell us the story. Yeah, I think the same thing happened to me the first time I played. I was just hoping to hear the story and I didn't get anything. It really sucks. They tease you.
Que Monoko vive aussi loin des autres gestes.
Monoko est un chercheur.
Les gestes.
Voilà.
Although Verso could actually do something. Yeah, this sounds full. Yeah, but Verso was the one who could actually stop everything. I'm actually happy I also chose to say that the first time I played. Because it would have felt wrong to not actually say anything. Why does it look like you have like white hair?
Hey. Tout va bien.
C'est...
La peine, j'ai essayé. Alors qu'en fait, qu'est-ce que tu... Et quand je me sers,
Lune
je les sens. Surtout quand...
et Gustave.
Oui.
They just making them talk about the story, but time skip, I'll be paid. Huh?
C'est simple, genre, tu veux connaître...
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Eventually, he does tell you a story. I think the story, although it was something very silly, but it was basically that Verso, he went to get a haircut and he was like, he got a wrong haircut or just something that he got his hair or like another color. Like it was a different color. What? Can I do another one? That is another one. Verso has no excuse, we'll know he just wanted to order from. But still...
À quoi est-ce que tu penses?
Too big of a sacrifice.
À un plan.
Oh, it's a cinematic. Okay, I'm sorry. Not gonna skip that.
En cas d'échec.
Although I remember this cinematic.
On aura besoin de toutes les infos qu'on possède.
Ouais, mais comment tu comptes leur transmettre?
J'ai demandé de l'aide au Gestral.
Malin.
Qu'est-ce que les étoiles te murmurent?
I don't think those are the stars. It may be the voices.
C'est moi qui leur murmure des choses.
Ah?
C'est
They used to
une
fall in
chose
love
que
or something?
je
No, they
faisais souvent
don't.
avec mon père.
Actually, Ciel ends up falling in love with Verso.
Quand j'étais inquiète. Ou nerveuse. Ou même quand j'étais...
But then it's like, I mean, they don't end up together, but
Partage-le avec
it's only
les
because Ciel actually realizes that they can bring her husband back.
parler de
So she's like, nah, sorry, we can't. And then Verso is like, okay, I understand. They do spend, I remember the last event, or like the last interaction they have. It is a bit funny because it basically just says like, Verso tries to teach Ciel how to swim. And after that, they spend a passionate night. That's what they say.
après sa mort.
They don't show it obviously, but that's what it
Je m'en
says.
rappelle. Le soir de notre...
So yeah, they definitely don't fall in love.
En haut de la tour penchée.
I mean, these two.
C'est vrai. Après le gommage.
I don't know if anyone actually falls in love with Lune.
Je croyais être la
I
seule.
don't think no one does.
Il fallait absolument que je m'éloigne du port.
I have a question. Is this a good picture? That could be a good picture. Okay. That could be an amazing picture. I think I'm running too many love stories. It does look like they fall in love though, I'm not gonna lie. For the victory pose, should I get at ease, peace, or sitting? I don't remember which one's which. 32. Oh, sorry. Not 34, actually. I like 34. And move a tiny bit like that. Okay. Oh. I like that brightness. Oh, that's a lot. Maybe I'll just make it warmer. Oh, yeah, that works a lot better. I like the tint 0.6 and increase the warmth a tiny bit. Tiny bit of saturation, tiny bit of red, tiny bit of blue. It's ruining it. Mm. Okay. I'm not sure this needs a filter, but let's see. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's... I don't know. Sunset, summer, autumn. I need to see the default again. I need to see something specifically. Okay. Maybe more than if anything. Ooh, no, 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 no. Increase the bloom. Do I even need light? Let me see. I do not see it. Like, I guess I can try. My god, why is it disappearing all the time? I guess I can try to do something like that. And then just orange, yellow, 34. Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, that's good, but that's good. Just gonna put a bit of extra contrast. There you go. That's nice. Is that even comfortable, by the way? As a random question. Are you comfortable over there? Isn't that like a giant rock? Ah. Nah, I got my picture.
Ces
That's
maudits
it.
pétales qui volaient partout. Alors, je suis montée.
I think it's really funny, by the way, the realization when she's actually like, oh my god, I got saved by your skew. Also, I have no clue what that's
Ça n'avait
supposed to
rien
be.
de logique. Mais une partie de moi croyait vraiment que mes parents et leur expédition avaient réussi. Que la peintresse était morte.
I also remember they're running like a whole baguette because they have the outfit.
Et là, j'ai su qu'il ne reviendrait pas.
Tu sais, ça a beaucoup compté pour moi. Ce réconfort qu'on a partagé ce soir-là. Mais après ça, tu m'as évité. Pourquoi?
Ce n'était pas personnel. J'ai coupé les ponts avec beaucoup de monde.
D'accord. Rien de personnel.
That's kind of funny. It's just the way she accepts it, like, okay.
Ce jour-là, j'ai su que mes parents avaient échoué. Ils comptaient sur moi pour achever leur travail. Je ne pouvais pas me laisser distraire.
Tu sais, les amis ne sont pas une distraction.
Je le sais maintenant.
Eh ben, puisqu'on est paumé au milieu de nulle part avec plus qu'une année à vivre,
It's so depressing.
c'est le moment rêvé pour se faire des amis.
Je boirais bien du vin par contre.
No, we have bread.
Oui, se faire des amis, ça donne soif.
We have bread and bread. And also this gear can puke wine actually. So maybe we can get some wine. That's okay. Right. You can puke wine. Go to sleep. I want to get to the station. And I want to leave it there. Oh, well, before the station. Right before the station. This scene makes me think the two of them are Balticus. It kind of looks like that, yeah. Because they go like very close to each other and even the hands. I think it's the hands more than anything else. Because it's just like, you can see them like they just need to extend their hands and that's it.
Très bel endroit.
Heureux qu'il te plaise.
Why does he keep changing Verso's clothes?
Tu avais raison. À propos des condoléances.
Like I'm just saying,
Présente parce que
it shouldn't.
on ne sait pas quoi dire d'autre, mais elles ne sont d'aucun réconfort.
They were meant to be? Nah. Ciel already married once.
C'est entretenir leurs souvenirs.
J'imagine.
They were meant to be, unfortunately. Again, I keep thinking like, on the ending, the one I got. Oh, well, sorry, well, I wasn't paying attention.
Pardon.
Okay.
C'est juste qu'on...
I just heard her
Un
laughing.
peu trop du noir. Hé, pourquoi t'as rejoint l'expédition? Je veux dire, avec le gommage, je comprends que les autres aient pris cette décision, mais tu es bien plus jeune.
J'ai cru que je serais bien mieux ici. Sur le moment.
C'est naturel de vouloir échapper à une vie qu'on n'aime pas.
That's kind of funny though, because Phelps is probably thinking like, bro, you just saved me like 10 years of my life.
Gustave et les autres, eux, ils veulent vraiment changer.
Which would make a difference, given in mind that he's like really
Personne
old.
ne doit porter le poids
but-
du monde. Ce n'est pas tenable.
He might have been thinking that.
Gustave aurait sûrement dit, plus les gens se préoccupent des autres, plus cela allègera notre fardeau.
Ça devait être quelqu'un de bien.
It was.
Attends,
I know what you did. That would have been crazy.
avec Gustave, alors, prends-le.
Oh, that's why he's got the
Tu veux
outfit.
devenir un membre officiel de notre joyeuse troupe.
Je dois dire que je ne te voyais pas attaché à ce qui est officiel.
Bienvenue dans l'expédition désastreuse.
Merci.
Was thinking he's hundreds? Yeah, he's about 100. That's what he says, about 100. You know, like a really young guy, basically born yesterday. But I'm just saying, I mean, he's still good. Like around 10 years of his life saved, just because Maid wanted to join the expedition sooner. Otherwise, he would have had to wait longer. Which, Again, I don't really think that would make such a big difference to the guy.
Avec Esquier, on y sera vite.
There was sort of that came from Gustave's suit. Technically it did. Oh, wait. There's a child somewhere. I need a child. Let me see. Floating island. No. This one. Where? Tell me where to go and I'll go. Righty. Okay. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Let's go rob the child. No, we have to save the child. Not rob the child. Ooh, another thing. I'm trying to see if I see any doors, by the way, from the manor. I don't remember there were any around here. I see a journal, although I cannot go up because I need to fly still. I do need to collect all the journals if I want to have all the achievements. Hello, didn't see you. Sure. They look so ugly though, I already saw them. Well, this one is not ugly, but I don't know. This one is ugly. You kinda know how to... you look terrible actually. This one doesn't fit you, this one actually fits you really well. That's just funny. I also want this thing. No. Okay. Boop. I think this is the first one I found. The first time I played, at least. I think he's right there. Okay, gimme. And I haven't seen the third one, because I think it's 3 of them. Appreciate that. Is this the way? Yes, that's the way. Are we in limbo? No, we're not in limbo. But it kind of looks like a limbo. It is a thing. I don't know how it works exactly, but we need to collect pieces to make the lamp master. Oh, well, this thing. It is like a lamp master, but it's incomplete. So we need to get into different paintings. I don't know if eventually you get all the colors around. But yeah, it is basically that one. We got the hands. He's got the hands now. There was another one right over there, where he got this thing. The giant stick. And he's missing, I think, a leg something. He's missing that. That kind of looks like a leg. Could also just be hands. Why would we do that? I don't know. But I want to do it. I mean, in reality, yeah, I don't really have a reason to. Because it's just like fighting a boss because I want to fight a boss. And that thing could potentially kill me, but... why not? We can take a bit of risks. It's okay, we'll be fine. We can manage. That's taking a while. Are those enemies? No, yeah, those are enemies. I don't see any items. If you lose, what is the worst that happens? I mean... nothing. I can just retry. And that's it. Worst case scenario, you get stuck in a fight and that's it. But you can just like go back to another save point and then you get out of the fight. Which I haven't done because I don't like the idea of doing it. But it's something you can do. And the child, I see you, child. Come with me. Is that someone selling stuff behind you? Bro, this guy was not lost. He was not lost. Ooh, I think that French pub is gonna look horrible in Lune. Why is this thing still with a... okay. Yeah. Nothing. Okay, camp. I want my stuff. Boy, just bro's using us as free labor? Who? Oh, you mean Verso, maybe? Whoa. I think I also need to collect all of the discs to get the achievements. You. I found you. Okay. What? Oh. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Does it look different? Kinda looks the same to me. No, I don't like this song. 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 I'm gonna leave. 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 Leave, 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 leave. I don't like that song. Leave. Actually, it is a good song, but it brings bad memories. Okay. That it? That's how you use it? Okay. When I fly, I need to go back to some other places I've been to, and then I need to go break some stuff. I just need to remember that. But this is good. What? Jacob is a little child sad and he just... he didn't want the kid, so he reported him as missing. Crazy. I don't want this child. It's missing. Ah, this shouldn't be difficult. Actually, I don't think I needed to do all of that. Nice. Whoop 'em. Resistant. I don't think your friend is resistant though. He's so not resistant. Hey, do you want to die? Okay, I just want to go to the entrance. That's it. And I want to save. When I see a flag, I'm gonna save, and that's it. Which I think there was a flag really close to the station, or at least the entrance. Gustave? Who?
Suivez les rails. Mèneront à Monaco.
Un train. Gustave aurait adoré le voir.
C'est vrai qu'avant la fracture, les trains qui partaient de Lumière allaient dans tout le continent.
Ils étaient toujours en retard, mais oui, c'est vrai.
Okay. Appreciate that. Level 80, 78, 78, 70, 72. Okay. How is level 70? I don't think I've used you seriously a single time. You know the girl you're walking as? Oh, you mean Mael? I mean, yeah. She's supposed to be a lot of things, so it's just natural. You forgetting names? It's okay. Honestly, that happens a lot if you're not used to playing story games. At least from my experience, it used to happen to me. But then I started I kept playing story games, and then it basically became a lot easier to memorize the names of the characters at that point. I think I owed that to Yakuza, because I played Yakuza, and that was like one of the first story games that I played like fully, and I mean like a long series. And I had to memorize a bunch of names. So I think I should thank that game. Or at least that series. Okay. Let me do something. You know the thing? I'm gonna do the thing. Also, I don't know who, but they changed the starting menu on Windows. I don't know who had the idea, but I hate that. To be honest, the only guy I remember fully is the Gumshoe, but there's also like Phoenix Wright. It's literally the title. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. There has to be another one. Although Dick Gumshoe is a very funny name. Oh my god. Ta-da! Where's my blowhaj? Ta-da! The Gumshoe is the best part. Crazy name. Just crazy. I don't even know why they named him that. They could have named him so many things, but they went with Dick Gumshoe. I don't even remember Mr. Edge's full name. Miles Edgeworth. That's his name. Miles. But people usually just call everyone by the surname of that thing. Okay. Music. What are you guys listening to right now? Hold on. Let me see. I don't even know. The thing is, I don't... Oh wait, this is a single song, isn't it? Yeah, that's a single song. I can also do that. And it's just like multiple songs. To be honest, you have to really hate your kid if you name them Dick Gumshoe. I mean, the Gumshoe part is not their fault because it's a surname, so they don't choose it. But the part Dick, yeah, you have to hate them. I don't even know how that's a name, honestly. Like, the name Dick. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, it's an actual name, but... I don't know. That's all. I just don't know. And how do you come to the conclusion of, like, naming your kid just Dick? This one sounds familiar. Oh, you mean the song? I don't know. I'm not listening to it. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, I cannot see. Okay, never mind. But it's music from Stardew Valley, so that's why it should sound familiar to you. At least some of the songs should sound familiar to you. Which, by the way, I'm playing Stardew Valley tomorrow. That feels so weird. I haven't played that game in so long. Well, so long, I mean like what? 2 weeks? Maybe 3 weeks? It's not that long. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I want to check something. I just remembered also. I have a dupe in my pictures. There we go. Can I remember Dick Grayson? Who's Dick Grayson? That makes sense? Yeah! I bought the whole thing on Steam, like the whole music thing on Steam. the album. That's what I was looking for. I bought the whole album on Steam just because I was gonna be like, you know what, I could use it for free, but I don't want to. I would feel bad if I were to use the music like that and then not pay for the music. It just feels right. It's like, it's the right thing to do, because in the case of Concerned Ape, he actually lets people use his music for anything basically. Like, you could even monetize stuff and use his music. I think that's really cool. So I was just thinking like, bro, he's literally letting everyone use his music. He deserves to be paid at least a bit. So I didn't care if it was like expensive, I just bought it anyway. I don't even think I bought it on discount or anything. Yeah, I didn't buy it on discount. It's really cheap as well. But yeah, I kinda did that. What's me out not hearing the old music, but these are good songs, so not complaining. Good. The great songs from this year, I think. I'm about to Google it. I need to open my browser. Let me do that. Okay, what was the name? Dick Grayson. Dick Grayson. So with A, yeah, A. Richard John Dick Grayson. Wikipedia, sure. Richard John Dick Grayson is a superhero appearing in American comic books published by DC Comics. Normally is in association with Batman, the Teen Titans, and the Justice League. Okay, who is he? Dick is the original and most popular incarnation of Robin. Oh, Robin. Okay, that explains a lot. That's all I needed to know, thank you very much. I was gonna Google something else, I forgot. Mix a song with the smoke alarm and baby shark to make something good awful. No, I'm not going to do that. I refuse to do that. That's horrible. I cannot ruin it. Besides, it really is good music, you know. Checking something by the way quickly. Ooh, hold on. I need to check this. Okay. I checked what I needed to check. He's a sorry. He's a Robin that need evidence through a billboard and proceeded to pound his face into the concrete. No, I don't know about that specifically. It just says he's the most famous one, but I'm not even sure which is the most famous Robin. I just needed to know it was Robin and that's it. Why is Robin like blue, by the way? They made like a blue Robin. It's like black and blue. To me, Robin is like red and green and yellow. Not blue. That looks so wrong. No, it's not Robin. Oh, they changed them. They changed Robin. He's not red and green and yellow. So bad. I mean, he looks kind of cool, but it's just not Robin. Blue, just Google like Rob. I literally googled Dick Grayson, and they show you like all the Robins, and then I went to see images of the Robin, and again, it's like a blue and no, sorry, a black and blue suit. They destroyed the tradition of Robin being the other guy. Is that even like on the Teen Titans? I do remember there was an episode that they go to the future. Teen Titans, future Robin. Oh wait, no, he is black and blue, huh? So I guess he changes outfits or something at some point. He will always be red to me. That's the other one I'll take as a real one. What do you mean he's blue? Robin is Robin? It is blue. Just another outfit though, but it is blue. Not like blue skin, by the way. Not speaking about anything that crazy. Although that would be funny if they made like an avatar version of Robin and it's just like a blue guy. Wait, do they even have like a blue guy in Disney? Probably not, right? Like, I'm sure there's no blue guys in DC or anything. Avatar Robin, it would be so tall too, because like the Avatar people, they tend to be like really tall. What are they called? It's not Avatar people. The oh my god, they have a name. Avatar, James Cameron, species. Navi, that's the word I was looking for. The Navi. Those are really tall. I guess stupidly tall. I think like a human is half the size of one of those. Avatar, Navi. Actually, just gonna Google Navi size. Sus. Not just size, actually. That's good. Yeah, it's like, yeah, human is like half the height of one of those. The fact that Teen Titans got nerve-wracking from Teen Titans upsets me greatly. Teen Titans got nerve-wracking from Teen Titans. Do you have an idea how that sounds to me? And they're like 7 feet or something? I don't know. Let me see. I'm sure there's like a chart or something that I can see the feet because I don't know feet. A child, well, not a child, a teenager, or like a young guy would be 7. An adult one, like Jake, they can be 18, apparently. That's what it says. I'm just literally just reading a thing, but that's what it says. Really tall people. Teen Titans Go? Oh, Teen Titans Go, that thing sucks so bad. Teen Titans Go is horrible. Were you looking at this most likely Teen Titans Go? No, it was actually Robin, and there was like a live action and everything. But apparently it's just like Robin after growing up. So that's why he was like blue and he had like a black suit. $18? Yeah. Really tall. I like those movies, by the way. I don't know why people say they're bad. They're good movies. People just hate on anything these days. Titans Go is shit. I remember even as a kid. The thing is, as a kid I was disappointed by the Teen Titans Go. Because I just remember, you know, like Cartoon Network would do the thing that they would show you like a new show coming out. And I saw like Teen Titans and I was like, oh my god, Teen Titans is back. And I was so excited. And then I remember I saw like one episode. Because I saw like these small characters and I was like, I didn't want to watch it. But the thing is that eventually I saw one episode, but it was so cringe. I couldn't watch it. Even as a kid, I was like, yeah, bro, this is cringe. I'm not watching that. Thank you very much. And I just never watched it again. The Big Titans Go came from his ruin because of Go. Bro, what? What do you mean the big Teen Titans Go? You mean the original Teen Titans turned into Teen Titans Go? What do you mean? But yeah, I don't know, it's such a cringe thing. Like, I even remember, like, one of the first things I saw, I don't know why I have this image so burned into my head. But I just remember, it was like a Starfire. She had like a phone, she was like obsessed with a phone. And she was just like typing, and she goes like LOL, but she was actually like, she was writing LOL and actually saying LOL. And I was like, bro, what? What's worse is that it was like dubbed and everything when I saw it, because it was dubbed. And they still kept it as LOL. And she would just be like, oh, LOL, but then it's like in another language, so it didn't make any sense why she was saying that. Like, even the dubs are horrible. It's not like you can be like, oh, maybe the dubs. Nope. No. Everything is bad about that thing. How many push-ups, by the way? I wanted to do my push-ups. I assume it's not a bunch. It's kind of a bunch. 46. I have 23, so you have 46. 46 and 0. This thing. And pin the comment. Ooh, my poll has 33 votes. That's very fitting. I love saying that number now, 33. One of the few odd numbers I like. The original Teen Titans died horribly. It was so good though, but yeah, it did. But it was so good. I love it so much. I want to rewatch that too. Actually, oh, I need to put that in my notes. I need to watch the original Teen Titans again. But it was so good. That was a part of my childhood. And I mean, like, a big chunk of my childhood was Teen Titans. It's a shame. I'm gonna do 23, by the way. I may be really dying to do push-ups, but I'm gonna do it. Scratchy. But the fact that Robin is stronger than his whole team, I like that because I think like they tend to make Robin really weak, but he's not weak on that thing specifically. So I do like that because in other movies he's just like really trash. Everything cracked in my body. Oh my god, I usually just hear like one of my arms or something going like crack. I heard both arms and one of my legs cracking. Sorry, I covered my face. One of my legs even cracked. That was funny. In Teen Titans Go, the villains are watered down trash. I don't even think they made them villains. There's also like something really cringy. I remember, oh, wrong thing. I remember there was like an episode that they put the Joker on Teen Titans Go because I've seen that one scene. Okay, they have like one scene that they put the Joker, and they tried to make like the one from Heath Ledger, the one from The Dark Knight. They put that one, but then it's like Robin tries to imitate the Joker, and he does the one from Jared Leto, and it's so bad. It's so bad. You would need to watch like Teen Titans Go Joker or something like that, probably on YouTube. Let me see. Did that just go? Die. Tens go. Oh my god. Joker. But they tried to make impressions. It's just really bad. Oh, there's 11 minutes. Best of Joker. Teen Titans Go. Bro. 7.4 million views. I've only seen one scene. I think it was like Beast Boy. I think that was his name in English. He was trying to do the one from Heath Ledger, and then it's Robin doing the one from Jared Leto. Pretty sure that's how it goes. Which, by the way, the one from Heath Ledger is the best one, in my opinion. The other ones, they're fine, you know, but that one is just too good. Although the one from Jared Leto, I didn't like that one. I feel like that one's cringe. I wouldn't be surprised if they make a Joker have a cousin called Joker. Do you know how I got to... Wait, I need to listen to the guy. I want to try to make an impression. Heath Ledger Joker. I need to listen. What does he sound like again? Like I remember the speech about the scars, but I need to listen to him saying that. Probably not gonna be the best impression though, but okay, hold on. Okay. Gonna need to do the mouth movement if I want to try that. Okay, the Joker will be like a guy with like probably like a whole thing in his neck going on. I assume like some kind of like an injury, I guess. This is just the exact same with the Joker, but instead he fell into some silly juice or something, so he plans on sending every pizza into space. You know how I got these scars? I had a father, and he was very angry. He didn't like me. So one day, Dad came very angry from work, and he, in his rage, threw me into some silly juice. And when I fell into the juice, I felt it. I felt the juice. It burned me. So after that day, I decided to get pizza from every place in town. And you wanna know what happened? I sent a pizza to space. And so that is my objective. I am going to send pizza into space right now. And then it's like, the police just looking at the guy like, bro, what? All confused. My objective is to choke every person in the space station with the pizzas. Something like that. I used to make a good impression of him. That wasn't such a good impression, but I used to make a good impression. But I think it was because after I'd watched the movie like 3 times in a row, is that I was able to do it. So obviously I cannot do it right now. Unfortunate. I'm gonna do my 23, by the way. I'm gonna try not to die. When I finish, I do my my things. Oh, hello, pals time. Okay, let me go to my... Welcome, by the way. I'm gonna do my push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Stop. 19. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ugh. I'm gonna wash my hands.
So, you wanna know how I got these pizzas? A long time ago, there was a man named Theseus. And Theseus, he was a crazy man. And he told me to get pizzas because I needed to destroy the world.
No. What's wrong with Theseus? Unbelievable.
Theseus was a good man.
Crazy, you guys don't like Theseus. Such a good man. Other than God, what's so wrong about that story? What's so wrong about Theseus, bro? Theseus is cool. Let me breathe, by the way. I'm trying to breathe right now. Actually, tell us? No, you guys don't want to hear my story. If ever he gets saved by Goku, tell us everything we need to know. Bro, I'm not gonna say anything. You guys don't appreciate my stories. My creative pieces of art, you don't appreciate those. Especially when I try to make the crossover with Joker. Well, not Joker. Joker. I wanna hear now? No, you don't. Everything was— I couldn't even say Theseus without you guys losing your minds. I just say Theseus as a joke just to see what you guys do. And you guys lose your minds every single time I do it. And I'm not even like thinking of any stories. It was filled with a rabbit. I literally just finished a story. You know what's funny? Actually, I didn't tell you. I did try to create a story with that guy. But I just ended up forgetting about everything. So I just ended up making everything on the spot. So yeah. That's how I made Theseus. But like I said, I know you guys will hate it, so you guys are not worthy of more stories like that.
But a long time ago, there was a man named Theseus.
And it's just the Joker telling that. I can also kind of do like an American accent. That's a bit of an issue too, because I feel like if I try to do the impression, I may potentially be able to do a somewhat similar voice, but the accent is not there. Tell us? No. Actually, you know what? Sure.
So there was a man named Theseus. And Theseus was a strange man. I was in my mission to send the pizzas to the space station. But there was an issue because when I went to buy pizzas in my favorite place, there was a man who didn't want to give me his pizzas. That man was Theseus. And the problem with Theseus, I wanted my pizzas. I wanted to take revenge on my dad. But he wouldn't give me the pizzas. So I had to do what needed to be done. I put out my gun and I fought Theseus to the death. Eventually Theseus, I killed the man and I got my pizzas. But to this day I remember Theseus as my greatest enemy. Because he also reminded me of the silly juice my dad gave me. And that's it. I don't know. He met Theseus, he killed Theseus, that's it. Theseus died again. Eventually one day, Theseus was back somehow. Apparently he was revived by some strange guy. He came back to fight me. And I killed him again. End of story. Although to be fair, that's the Joker, bro. It's not even the real Joker. It's supposed to be bad. Doesn't need to be good. It actually would be kind of bad if it was good. It cannot be good. I kinda wanna watch The Dark Knight now. Like an amazing movie. The Joker to me is the protagonist of that movie. It's not even Batman. Like the Batman is great, I think. And I do like I was gonna say Bateman. It's not Bateman. It's not Patrick Bateman. What's his name? Fuck, I forgot. Oh my god, I'm gonna Google it. Christian Bale. Christian Bale as a Batman is really good. But it's just that the Joker was amazing on that movie. In fact, Joker defeats the main character of the last story is kinda sad, to be honest. I mean, he needs to succeed in some way. Would you like tell us your experience with him when you met him at the asylum? Nah. Also, I was never in the asylum. What do you mean the asylum, bro? You're speaking to me like I was... That makes me feel kind of bad actually, because you guys are making me sound like I was in an asylum with like a bunch of nurses around for like 20 years of my life, just looking at a white wall until I eventually beat one of the nurses to escape, and then I ended up running away. You guys are making it sound like that. Joker is American style combat? I mean, yeah, that's how he ended it. All he had to do was being like bang, 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 and then gone. I mean, Theseus was from another age, so that wasn't gonna work. To him, that was like a new thing. But yes, I was saying, I love the Dark Knight. Again, Christian Bale, amazing. But that joke is just too good. It's like every single time I see him, because I'm watching a clip right now, every single time I see the Joker on that movie, I keep thinking like, yeah, they may be able to make another good Joker at some point, but they won't be able to make it as good as this Joker. And also this movie is kinda old, I think it's like 18 years old probably. Dark Knight release date. Hello Jessica, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, 2008, 18 July 2008. It's almost 20 years old. Kind of an old movie. But honestly, it doesn't... I don't know, I feel like it's one of those timeless movies. Maybe, because I'm still impressed about this, maybe kinda like Alien, because Alien was great. Like 1978, I think it was. That movie doesn't look from 1978. I've seen movies from the 70s or the 80s, and it doesn't just look like that. It's amazing. How are you doing? I'm doing very good, thank you for asking. What about you, Jessica? But yeah, I'm doing very good, very happy at the moment. Just speaking about movies, and no, yeah, actually just movies. I think it's just amazing. It is. I'm impressed. I've spoken about this a few times, but I watched Alien, Aliens, Alien 3 and the Resurrection. I'm scared to keep going because I've heard like the other ones are not as good. And I heard they wanted to make another one where they were gonna have Sigourney Weaver and basically just keep going with the story after what would have happened with Alien Resurrection instead of not Resurrection, sorry, Alien 3, where basically, you know, Newt dies and Hicks also dies. They wanted to make a movie about that, but it got cancelled. So stupid. I would love having a Xenomorph pet. Speaking of Xenomorph pet, do you know the movie, what is it called, Planet 50 something or Planet 62 something? Planet 51, I think. Planet 51. This is a movie from 2009. I just checked it. If you watch the movie, it's really funny because they have one pet. There's like a dog, basically. It's like a human goes to like an alien planet and he tries to be friends with everyone. In very basic terms, they have a pet that looks like a Xenomorph. And it is a very clear reference because the pet is even named Ripley. His name Ripley. Oh, I had to wait for that. But yeah, like even the dog is called Ripley. You have to look Planet 61 Xenomorph and you'll see it. Xenomorph dog. You Google that and you'll see what I mean. From where you from? I'm from my mother, thank you. Nah, I'm from France. Let's get a face hugger and not touch to anything. No. That's gross. But yeah, you should definitely Google that. Planet 61 Xenomorph. If you see the house, because there's like a picture of the dog with the house is Ripley. Crazy reference. I didn't even notice that at first because I knew the movie, but I've only watched the movie like maybe twice in my life as a kid. The thing is that I don't know why I started seeing clips of the movie and they showed the dog and I was like, bro, that dog looks like a Xenomorph. And I was like so obsessed with it because I was like, bro, no, that does look like a Xenomorph. So I googled it and I was like, Planet 51 Xenomorph, and then people were speaking about that it was a reference, and even one person mentioned like, yeah, it's named Ripley. You can see it in the house, and I was like, bro, that's crazy. But I mean, if you live in that universe, you can actually have a pet Xenomorph. I think it even pees like acid and everything. Like when it pees, it's just acid. I want to learn how a face hugger touches yourself to a shark to see what happens. I do not want that. Although Xenomorphs can swim, at least in Resurrection they kinda did that. That movie feels so weird, by the way, Resurrection. At least in my opinion. It, like, I watched all the movies, even Alien 3 is like a bit strange, but it's like, yeah, okay, it's not bad. At least I watched the director's cut. I think they had another name, it's not director's cut, but I watched that version. And it wasn't terrible. Not perfect, but not terrible. But Resurrection doesn't even feel like Alien. Since the beginning, like the aesthetics and everything, nothing feels like Alien except for Ripley. If you take away Ripley, I wouldn't say that's an Alien movie. Let me do something quick, by the way. But yeah, it just honestly hurts me a lot. Maybe eventually I'll watch the other movies. I'm actually kind of curious about, what is it called? Morpheus, was it? Something... Romulus. I'm actually kind of curious about Romulus because apparently they reused the concept of like a human combined with a Xenomorph. And I haven't heard particularly bad things about it. Although I assume it's just not going to be the same anyway. And it's also, I mean, at least I feel like it's gonna suck a bit not to see Ripley. I'm also assuming they don't put Ripley anymore. Would you give a Xenomorph as a pet? No. I wouldn't. You You know, as much as I'm saying like the resurrection doesn't feel like Alien, they kind of have the aliens trapped, and eventually the aliens just kind of decide to escape by killing another alien. So I feel like that would kind of happen if I had one of those as a pet. So I kind of don't want to. I'm gonna stop saying kind of, by the way. I don't want to keep one of those as my pet. I don't want to. That's scary. Haven't seen mobs they hatch from human hosts, technically hybrid humans. I mean the DNA, sure, but it's not like that. It's not the same thing. At least from my point of view, because if you watch the original Alien, it's like technically that happens with the facehugger that gets that one guy. I don't remember who it was, but you know, the one guy. And I mean, what it does is that it does stay in the human body, but then it comes out of the human body. It's not that it takes the human body. So my assumption is that it works like that for all the cases. And that's it. The only thing that is like 100% human, I mean a hybrid between human and a Xeno, it would be the thing. I forgot what it's called, but the thing from Alien Resurrection, and I assume the other one they had in Romulus, because I think Romulus is also that kind of combination. By the way, speaking of that thing from Alien Resurrection, that thing is so creepy. Especially, I think it's even creepy the way it dies. And it's so weird because you can actually see like it maybe not weird, unsettling, I think, because you look at the eyes and you know like it's trying to speak, like it's trying to communicate with its eyes. Even the weird hybrid Ripley, yeah, the one that comes out of the queen, but then it's like the thing thinks Ripley it's his mom and it kills the queen because of that. That thing, that death is so gross. But yeah, I don't know, looking at the eyes and everything is like, if you ignore the rest and you look at the eyes, it does look very human, but other than that, it's like, yeah, I want the thing gone. Hello Chabalita, welcome back. It's disgusting, it is disgusting. It looks so slimy too. And the way it smells Ripley, like, you know, it's like a really, like the noise is like pointy, but really, really small pointy. And the way it moves, it just, ugh. Although one thing I'm gonna say, by the way, I kinda hate how they moved to CGI. Because when I saw Alien and Aliens, the xenomorphs looked really, really, really good in my opinion. They look very real. I know it's not real, but they look very real. When you look at Alien 3, or Aliens, I don't remember the name again. When you look at the third movie, it looks so fake. It's not like, oh yeah, it's CGI, but you know, if you pay attention to it, it looks fake. No, it just looks fake. The entire time it looks fake. The fact that it is a failed experiment at that point makes me more disgusted. I mean, except for the Ripley 7, I think it is. Everything is a failed experiment. And I mean, technically you can see all the failed experiments when she burns the lab. If the selling wasn't just a tallest guy in a costume, so they didn't really have a choice. I've seen the guy in the costume, basically the guy without the mask. The guy just looks like a normal guy and that's it. It's really funny. But even then, I mean, when you look at the xenomorph in Alien, I mean, you wouldn't know it's a human. Like, it just doesn't look that way to me. And it's mostly because of the positioning, right? Because I think they do position the xenomorph in very smart ways to actually disguise the fact that it's just a human. But I just love that. And it just looks so much more realistic than the CGI one. And then, I mean, then you look at the Queen also in Aliens. Really well made. Everything is amazing. I do know, by the way, in the game, Alien something, Isolation, they do change the legs, because obviously, like you said, I mean, the original one is just a human, so it couldn't, you know, it's not gonna have like those pointy legs. But the game, they do change the legs into something different, which is a really nice touch in my opinion. It indeed looks more realistic, but the alien guy isn't gonna be good enough to move around properly. I keep thinking they should have kept that. I mean, some scenes I think it would have been fine to use CGI, but it's just that they reuse it so much. I mean, they not reuse it. They use it so much to the point that you can tell it's absolutely fake, because there's something like the lightning, I don't know what it is, but there's something that just looks wrong. Or maybe it's the movement, I don't even know. It just looks off. Such a strange thing. He turns 90 but still the costume. Just like an old tall guy. Can I please retire? No, we still need to make movies, bro. That would be cruel. Oh, I'm trying to scratch myself. Oh, okay. I'm good now. I scratched myself. Good scratch, by the way. Let me drink water. Ah. Even when he dies, I would just summon his soul just to make more crazy. Although, I see them capable of doing something like that. No. But they would 100% do it. But it is just crazy to think about. It is crazy to me, by the way, that they try to keep making those movies, trying to replicate the original Alien, but it just never works. At least I feel like they try to do that so badly after Aliens. Like, I feel James Cameron actually got a good grip of things, like he actually knew how to work from there, and he did a really good job. But then it's like, you see the third one and the fourth one, it's like in a way they try to replicate that, but they can't. And I have a feeling, I say again, I haven't watched the other ones, but I have a feeling they do the same with the other ones. Especially the fourth movie, I think that was, like Resurrection, that was very obvious. When they found the secret to immortality just to put him to work for like 800 more years. We need to keep making movies. But if they found immortality, they would give it to Sigourney Weaver, because they want to have Sigourney Weaver. They want to have Ripley. Maybe they, no, actually, I do think they would like to have Ripley if possible. Although they would have to make her look younger. Not like she looks old, honestly. She's like 80 something, I think. Sigourney Weaver. How old are you? 76. He's so old. So old, and he doesn't even look old. Oh, well, she doesn't look old. She looks like, I don't know, late 50s, maybe 60s. Crazy stuff. They would use dark magic and blood sacrifices to make her skin look better. Wouldn't be the first time someone tries that. That just reminds me of Elizabeth Bathory, which was like, I think she was Hungarian royalty, and she used to have like a bunch of virgins because she thought they needed to be virgins and it needed to be women, young women, virgin women. And basically they would have to put all the blood they had, well, not all the blood, but you know, they had to put some blood they had into a bathtub, and then she would take a bath on that, because according to her that would be the key to immortality. Not like it wasn't, but you know, she thought that. One thing though. Hold on, let me check something quick. People back now are pretty dumb compared to now. I mean, yeah, I don't even know when she was born. Let me see. Elizabeth Bathory. Anyway, she was really stupid. She was born in 1560 and died in 1614. I assume something like that. But yeah, she just used to believe like she needed the blood of young virgin women, and then she would have to bath that thing blood to be young forever. Crazy woman. It would be funny if that was actually the secret to immortality and rich people are just given in a secret. That would be mental. It's not, by the way, but that would be mental. I don't even know how you come to the conclusion of that something like that is going to make you immortal. By the way, Lux, have you played... I have a question. Have you played the what is it called? The Alien Survivors. The Alien Isolation DLCs. Because they have it on discount right now, and I want to know if this is like are they long is what I need to know. Is it like long or is it not long? Because from my knowledge, from what I read, some of these DLCs, they are like just for this survival mode, I think it's called, or something like that. That you just survive and that's it. But I think there's also some of them that have story. And I kinda have the ones that have like story. A little bit I've forgotten them mostly. Is the story long? Because there's one called Corporate Lockdown, Crew Expendable, Last Survivor, Lost Contact, Safe Haven, The Trigger, and Trauma. But again, I know some of those are not actually anything I would need to buy. Which I can just check by myself. Again, I just want to know if it's too long. Or if it's too short. If that was the case. I look like a stubborn chip. Let's go for a lockdown. Yeah, survivor mode. See, some of them are like survivor mode. I think only 2 of them are not survivor mode. All is not focused. They call me Evil Tolo. Why? Why do they call you Evil Tolo? I never called you Evil Tolo. You just Tolo to me. Just Tolo hard. Tolo is Tolo. I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna keep going with that phrase, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. I'm the shark that eats the quotes at the bottom of the ocean. So you are that shark that's been causing so much trouble. I'm his doppelganger. We need to do something about that, Tolo. Do you know what happens to the sharks that destroy the internet? Because I'm gonna say it, I like sharks, you know? I don't think sharks are that bad. I think the things people say about sharks is just propaganda. But we cannot make, you know, we cannot assume all sharks are gonna be good, right? Actually, we shouldn't assume. Donatello means also they may belong. I need to do a bit of research. What? Tolo. Being a shark. The one that bites the internet cables. Let's just say that we may potentially need to put an end to that. And it's gonna happen one way or another. Regular Tolo is a bit of evil Tolo. Alright, good. Can I put a face hug on Tolo? Oh, no. No. That's bad. That's really, really bad. I keep thinking, I've seen also many people speaking about those movies. One guy I remember was saying like, I love how Alien story relies on the lack of survivability skills that the crew has. And I keep thinking that's so true. Especially the one guy that finds the face huggers. It's like he just sees the eggs, he sees stuff moving and everything, and he's like, oh, let me check that. Like, yeah, bro, you're gonna get killed. Put in evil total logs? Alright. You got permission, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, that's so stupid and so funny for me. Cinema is quite fun. It is quite fun. I told you it was fun. I do enjoy it a lot. Again, it's a lot more dynamic. It doesn't feel as repetitive as the same way it would be with normal matches. I like both game modes, by the way. I think both are great. But it's just that a stadium feels a bit more refreshing, I think, compared to the normal game mode. And I don't know if you were here when I said it, but one thing I like is the turrets and everything defending you on the spawn point, so people cannot just go to your spawn point and keep you over there. Like, they cannot just camp, spawn camp, I guess. Everyone else have negative brain cells? No. What about... Actually, there's 2 people who don't have negative brain cells. No, 3 people. One is Ripley, because Ripley's Ripley. The other one is Newt, the child from Aliens. Because that was a child. I mean, she survived as a child. Big brain. And then there's Hicks from the Navy SEALs. The guy that survives. That one is good. I would say the robot, by the way, as well from Aliens, but I don't know. It's a robot, you know, it doesn't have brain cells. We should run Stadium next Overwatch, maybe, I don't know. I did want to play Stadium next time I play Overwatch. On stream, obviously, because I have played it without being on stream. Ripley has split armor and the other was a smart. I would say Ripley really has some common sense. But yeah, I mean, the child, I keep thinking that child is crazy. Like a child surviving. Meanwhile, the Navy SEALs, they die. Just because they want to be stupid. 647 brain cells and an IQ of 76. Damn, I don't know how good that is. How are those brain cells fighting to be useful? One single brain cell is 76 IQ, then the other 646 they need to try and do something else. I want some cosmetics for my main per class. I wanna do the same. Well, it's like I said, I wanna buy the battle pass and I wanna get the 80 prisms so I can actually have Tracer with the skin, the mythic skin. But I do need to complete the battle pass. If I don't complete the battle pass, I'm not doing it. If I complete the battle pass, I'm doing it. But that's a grind. Although it's not that big of a grind if you actually just make the weeklies and everything. And I did manage to level like 10 levels. And I was actually making some calculations and I should be able to get that. But just according to my calculations. About cosmetics with the white currency. Some things you can buy with the white currency, yeah. I do have like 6,000 of that thing. So I can buy almost anything I want, but sometimes they don't give you the option to buy it with that kind of currency, so you kinda have to... Oh well, I mean, you would quote-unquote be forced to buy it on the other currency. Like, for example, the Sanrio skins, the Sanrio skins, you know, the Hello Kitty one, Kurumi, etc, etc. Those ones could only be bought with the other one, like the yellow one, the premium one, the cool one. So yeah, sometimes they don't let you. A loot box. Loot boxes also work. Loot boxes actually have some really good stuff from what I've seen. Although they gave me stuff that I didn't like, but it is what it is. Kurumi is cute. I mean, in Overwatch, it was Widowmaker. I wasn't a big fan of the skin. I did like the skins of My Melody, which was Diva, and the one from which was Hello Kitty. I thought those were great. All is my favorite ones. Because then it was like, I know Mercy had one, I think it was Pum 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 Puri. And then it was Lucio with Keropi. It was Kurumi. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one. But yeah, anyway, those two were my favorite ones. Who was Cinnamon Roll? Was Cinnamon Roll. No wait, yeah, was Cinnamon Roll. That was also a good skin. Who was Hello Kitty? I thought it was Oh, I don't remember. No, I'm curious now. Hold on, I need to check. I do need to check that. Overwatch. Sanrio. Collab, yeah, sure. If you get 1 billion subs, will you buy me the Diva skin? Sure. But I need to get to 1 billion subs. Good skins are interesting like the others. I don't feel like the Kurumi skin was bad. It's just that I don't like. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't like Widowmaker. Who are the skins? Let me see. But I'm seeing like a razor thing. I don't wanna. Kiriko was Cinnamon Roll. Okay, no, I got it right then the first time. It was Kiriko Cinnamon Roll, and then was Hello Kitty. Mercy was Pom Pom Pudding, that's right. Diva My Melody. Widowmaker was Kurumi, and Lucio Keropi. Yep. That's how it was. Really cool skins, by the way. I do like that. I also thought I saw it was like a really big thing. A bit too expensive though. But I saw it was a really big thing because Razor, who was also partnered with Sanrio at some point, they re-released a deal with the Hello Kitty or Sanrio products that basically if you bought any of those products it would come with the skin included in-game, which technically means that you would basically spend like over $100 to get one skin, although it would come with like a keyboard or like a headphones or something, anything you wanted, I guess. But it's still a lot of money. But it's still kind of cool that they did that. Would you talking pizza that feels pain if I gave you the power to spawn infinite pizza of any kind? Nah. Honestly, no. If it feels pain, I cannot do it. I would feel really bad. I will take that, not gonna lie. I like the Kurumi headphones. No, yeah, I mean, if you need to buy it, sure. It is a good deal because you basically get something you need, something you want, and they give you a free skin. I assume that one would come with the Kurumi skin naturally. So I do think it's great, but at the same time, it's like, if you wanted to get one of those things and only that, it's like, you know, it kind of sucks if you wanted the skin and then you end up buying something like that because it's like, oh, let me buy it because it's cool. But yeah, the Kurumi headphones are really cool. I don't know if it's still an ongoing thing. I assume not. I will watch Hello Kitty and Friends around February 10th, 23. Yeah, you cannot get it anymore. Damn. Although I think they keep selling them, by the way. Because it's like different collections. If you go to Razor's website, they have like the Kurumi collection, Hello Kitty and Friends collection, and something else collection. The chair also looks really cool, by the way. I love the chair. It's so expensive, but it looks really, really cool. If you want to need the headphones, then amazing deal. If you just want the skin, it's very much not good. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Also the mouse, really cool. I think the mouse is actually probably the least expensive. Let me verify that. The chair is $600. Although it looks amazing, at least the Kurumi one. Razor Leviathan V2X Kurumi edition. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Razor Kraken Kitty V2 Kurumi edition, $130. Quite a bit of money. The keyboard, $120. Crazy that the keyboard is cheaper than the headphones. And then the mouse is $80. Although they give you a mouse pad as well. And it's an RGB thing, I think. It's still crazy expensive. You can understand why it's expensive, but I mean, if you have the money, honestly, if I see someone with that, I would just be like, bro, if you had the money, lucky you. Because if I had the money, I would do the same. So yeah, respect to the people who actually bought stuff like that. Just because they wanted it, by the way. Not like hoarders or anything, or like scalpers, people trying to get something extra out of something cool. Oh well, yeah. It's still really cool that they did that though. I do think that's a really good collab between the three things, basically Sanrio, Overwatch, and Razer. I don't know, it's just great, you know? It helps them, and I feel like it gives motivation to the people to actually, you know, buy those products. Chuck is staring at us with dead eyes. You mean the blåhaj? I wish I could sculpt Pokemon cards so I could finally get Pokemon cards. So I could actually get Pokemon cards, but sadly I have a life. Crazy. I would like to buy Pokemon cards though. I'm not gonna buy them anytime soon, but I would like to have enough money to actually have at least a small collection of cards. Like, I don't really care if it's like a, I don't know, $600 card. I just want to have some cards, that's it. Of like my favorite Pokemon, because the artwork is always really good. But yeah, I don't have the money to be buying cards at the moment. Pokemon is really cool. I also like battling, not gonna lie. I don't know how to play TCG. Like, I would have to learn, but I don't know TCG. Pokemon fonts are fun to look at. I do agree. I do like them quite a lot. Again, the artwork is really, really good. It's amazing. It's beautiful. There's also one of my favorite ones. It's like a whole collection. I'm gonna show it to you. Basically, it's a world that evolves into Kylia and then evolves into Gardevoir, and it tries to take care of a person. Like, basically, it's the whole cycle. Let me see. Life? I don't know. This is the one, although I think it's like really expensive now, but which kind of sucks. Maybe family. The family one, I know what you're talking about. That one, it's so beautiful. Hello, I'm Kamka. But that thing is so beautiful. It is my favorite. It's like, out of all the cards I've seen, that is my favorite thing ever. Oh, this is the one. I got the picture. Fuck, I don't got the picture. What is that format? It's like Aviv. I said on TCG, live the Pokemon card game app. Oh yeah, you can do that. I forgot that was a thing. So I mean, I guess that's valid. Oh, this thing. Save. Okay, this is the thing I was speaking about. What's my image thing? Oh, I think I deleted that. Whoa. This thing. This thing is perfect. It's so beautiful. I mean, just look at that. And every single piece of art, like, it's not only the story I think that it tells you, it's just that it's just really well made. The art is too beautiful. Although I don't know how expensive it is. I assume if it's like the Japanese version, it may be even more expensive. Because I know people tend to do stuff like that. Gone. Just look to my Pokemon cards. Sadly, I don't have any of those. With the Pokemon cards, by the way, it is like you buy one pack and then you scan like a code and they give you all the cards, right? I think. Japanese is actually cheaper, believe it or not. No way, it's cheaper. Are Japanese Pokemon cards worth more? Sure. Reddit, 9 months ago. Okay. What's that? I'm pretty new to the hobby. I found a guy selling Japanese packs for a decent price, so I bought a new. I ended up getting a free G-bags at rare. I look up the price chart. The English one looked to be pretty valuable, but the Japanese one is like 80% lower. The main reason is that you're guaranteed hits in Japanese Pokemon products. Japan has laws against gambling. That is why it hits is blah blah blah. Oh, basically gambling laws made them cheaper. Well, that's interesting. I thought it was more expensive because it was like the original thing, but I guess not. You can buy a pack and see the cards, then you can scan the cards and get a pack on the app too. But yeah, then it is the way I thought. Like basically you buy your pack of cards, you get your cards, like physical cards, and then you scan the code and then you get every single one of them into the app. You guaranteed cards for some stuff. Yeah, gambling laws. Gambling not good. I like the wait for Crocodile where he tries to help in the shopping. Need water, hold on. Fucking hell. I played too much with my voice with a friend earlier. But it's actually... I'm feeling it. I like the weird fire crocodile, but the one that tries helping with shopping and eventually gets to all the shopping on the big flat plank. I do not know what you mean. You mean like a specific card? You just get a random pack into the app? Oh, it's not like you get the same pack. They give you a pack. I see. So you can get something different. I see. I understand how it works now. That's still really good, honestly. I like that. Ugh. I'm more awake now. Are you? Are you really awake? Oh my god. I'm good. No, I'm not good. Okay, I'm good. Ugh. Is it regards what the crocodile eventually evolves into its final stage where it gets to pull the shoving arm? Do you know which Pokemon that is? At the very least I would like to know that. I'm more hungry now. I'm honestly hungry too. I have to be honest about that. I am definitely hungry. Also, let me end the poll, by the way. How many votes? 38 votes. That's actually quite positive. I like 38. That's a good number. Even number, which is always good. End. Fucking toss my poll. Would you adopt a 100-year-old man? Huh. That's a lot closer than I thought. Bros too old, LMAO. 39%. 38%. For sure. For sure. For 37%. The one I thought that was gonna win actually won. But it didn't win with the difference I thought it was gonna have. Also, why is it that the liquid one is like 13%? And then the I would marry him is 11, bro. What? I think that may be like a 1 vote difference, but kinda crazy. The Wind Star and Scarlet Violet. Oh, I haven't played that game. I don't know what it's called. Whoever picked I would lick his feet is weird. Nah. I feel like they would. I feel like those people are fine. Hello Defender, welcome. How you doing? Everyone say hello to Defender, by the way. What's that? Hold on. Am I spelling everything right? Oh. Okay. Just doing something quick. Just replying to some messages because I tend to reply to some stuff when I'm doing this thing. Don't ask why, but I just reply to stuff. Coming to work on a short fanfic about Totto being in a Pokemon world. I'm bored. I would used to... You know something funny about me being in the Pokemon world? I was 100% convinced I was gonna get a Pokemon when I turned 10. Like, I remember the day I was about to turn 10, I was like 9, and I was like, oh my god, tomorrow's the day, I'm gonna be 10. I'm gonna get my Pokemon. I never got my Pokemon though. But I remember I used to be convinced that was gonna happen. Did you get a Pokemon? No, I got a dog though. I think that's close enough, right? And I mean, a dog is still cool. I know, wait, did I get my dog before or after? I need to do maths in my head quickly. No, I was younger. Damn. Yeah, no, I didn't get anything then. I didn't get my Pokemon. That would have been funny though. I'm still kinda sad you don't get a Pokemon when you turn 10. My god. There can be a Pokemon if you believe enough. Not the same. Just not the same. But it's still really cool, you know? Like, I mean, I think my first dog, which was the one I got at around whatever age I was, before 10. I do remember saying this, and I do believe to this day, I think that was a true thing. I just remember telling my mom like, oh, my dog, he's the best gift I could have ever had, and I keep thinking that's true. So you know, even though it's not a Pokemon, they don't need to be a Pokemon. Sometimes you don't need life to be perfect. For life to be perfect. Oh, sorry. Wanted to know that's favorite Pokemon? No. I'll tell you my second favorite, or my third favorite. Hello Hope, Hoppy, welcome. Actually, what do you think is my top 10? Oh no, I have a list somewhere. Oh wait, no, I think I did more than top 10. If I don't say it, I'll be sad. Who is it? Nah. Alex Sylvian. Not my favorite, but Alex Sylvian. What was my list? Favorite. I know it's in one of my chats. And I did take the time to actually make it very carefully. Oh. Wait, no, I had a debate in this thing. 4th is Sylvian. That is my... and then it's Glacian. And then 6th is Altaria. Who's 3rd? Oh, Braixen. I do love Braixen. I'm a big fan of Braixen. I wish Braixen was the last evolution of Fennekin, because Fennekin is my favorite initial, or my favorite starter, but Braixen looks really cool. I even had like a shiny Braixen that I just left as a Braixen in Pokemon Y. Show us the list? No. Can I at least get your second favorite if you find the list? Second favorite is Mimikyu. Basically the fake Pikachu. Head of a Braixen and Charizard tag team. Braixen is so cool. The thing is, I mean, Delphux is really good. People say like Delphux is not good. I think Delphux is good. But it just doesn't look as good. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's something like I see Braixen, I think that's the perfect design. I see Delphux. It's really good, but it doesn't look as good as Braixen. I also really like the face of Braixen. Your eyes look like night sky full of stars. Thank you, that's really sweet. Something to say goodbye, take it easy all. Thank you Sanity, I hope you sleep well. Thank you very much for coming and saying goodbye to us. I appreciate that. Hope to see you tomorrow too. We're gonna be playing Stardew Valley. But yeah, nice. Thank you very much, Sanity. Okay, you guys want to know my favorite Pokemon though? Don't get up to too much trouble when I'm gone. Okay, I'll do a lot of trouble. Because I have like top 6 right here. It's Mimikyu, second one by the way. Braixen 3rd, Sylvian 4th, Glacian 5th, 6th is Altaria, and then I have like a bunch of mentions. So we need to actually order that to actually make a top 10. That was difficult. I want to know very much. Nah, you guys don't want to know. But though I did make, again, I did like a honorable mentions. I put Ampharos, Togekis, Goodra, which I like Goodra a lot, Kingdra, Milotic, Dragonair, Frostless, and Zora. Also like Zoroark a lot. I could probably make like a top 20, 25, but that would take too long to actually get everything in order and me being satisfied with it. I don't know shit about Pokemon. I know enough about Pokemon all the way up until the 7th generation, which is the X and Y generation. After that, it's just confusion to me. Well, actually, no, I would include the one from Sun and Moon, although I'm not very knowledgeable on that one, but I would include that too, because it's on the 3DS and I just play those games on my 3DS. Yo, the Pokemon Slugma, I do, but that's not even like a new one, right? Yeah, that's the one from. People would have fun. That's the one that's like the before the other the snail. The thing that confuses me about Pokemon also is that it has like a different name in every single language. Totally. I can see it because I can see the stuff from YouTube, but it got hated by YouTube. Let me just put it to other people. Sunshine is pretty bad, to be honest. I don't know. Did you ever tell Lux what was the thing wrong with the other stream? No, I did not say anything. I just kept my mouth shut. I'm gonna go inside mine. I don't wanna fucking at 11:33 at night. Damn, bro doesn't wanna know. Okay, fine. I'll tell you my favorite Pokemon, by the way. My favorite Pokemon, and I don't want you guys making it weird because that's the reason why I don't like telling people about it, because people always get weird and I hate it so much. But my favorite Pokemon is actually Gustave. I just like it a lot. I've always liked it a lot since I was a kid. I think it looks really cool, really elegant. It looks like a princess. But I always avoid saying it because people just make it weird whenever I tell them that. Like, it's just a cool one and it's really strong too, bro. What the fuck is wrong with people? Even the latest animation, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw it, but that one was pretty cool. Gustave, like the people create bug holes. Understandable, she's cute and cool. I mean, yeah, if you look at the face, she's gonna be cute. But I mean, like, she's elegant. And also the Mega. I think the Mega is also really good when they made it. It's like, it turns her design, like I said, she looks like a princess to me. It takes a design from a princess to a queen. And I just love that so much. Especially the shiny. The shiny in black with the bits of blue and orange. That looks really, really good. I love it. And I've also made like crazy builds with that when I used to play it quote unquote competitive on Pokemon. I remember I don't know, just making people crazy with it. Because she was like a really fragile Pokemon in the sense that if she got hit, she was most likely gonna die. But she just used to do so much fucking damage. I like her design except the little triangle. You meant the one in the chest? Like the thing that goes in the chest? I don't even dislike that, honestly. Like, it really is one of the few designs I could not complain about. Because normally, I mean, sometimes I like the Pokemon, but I can complain about one or two small details, but it's like, whatever. But that thing is like, yeah, okay, it's cool. That little triangle. The reason why I like it is because I feel like without the triangle, she would look too much like a human. And I don't want her to look like a human. Oh, him. Can be a him too. And it also adds a tiny... like, it is a very small detail when you look at the other evolutions like Rolls and Killia. Basically the red thing being somewhere, and I think that's really good. I think that's also a really good spot from a character design point of view, because you want to use red. In this case, you want to use red somewhere because the character needs to have red. Otherwise, it's just going to be black. No, not black. Sorry, white and green. But the red actually makes it really good. Get about what with the Huggable if the triangle wasn't there. Probably. It just feels weird sometimes. I started having the gender of Gustave. How could you? To me, it's always female. If I make it a male, it's weird. That's not a male. To me, male is the other one, Calais. The other one can be male 100% of the time. But did you guys see the animation, the one they made recently? Another Day with Gustave, Poketoon Shorts. You need to watch that one. No, I'm gonna send it on Discord. It's really good, by the way. Especially as someone who likes Gardevoir, I think that was amazing. And also the face, big improvement from the other one, from the other versions in the anime. I'm gonna send it on... oh no, actually. Random clips. I guess random clips. Yeah, I'm gonna send it on random clips. Yeah, he's good, just as he's just a so soft looking. Gallade is good. I think it's very strong. But it's just that Gardevoir is, to me, is much more stronger. If it's Gallade is male now, does it need to be male? Does Gallade need to be male? Yes, Gallade must be male. Well, I guess it needs to be male. Maybe it is like a subconscious thing at the same time, because Gallade needs to be male, that I'm thinking like Gardevoir needs to be female. Well, I think... Can you have a male Gardevoir? It's possible. Huh. Weird. Is the clip I sent, by the way, in English or Japanese? Because I watched the Japanese version. I don't know if this is the Japanese version. Oh my god, who the fuck is that? I watched the Japanese version of it, not that one. Gallade vs. White, he will probably never find love because his trainer refuses to give him a vacation. Damn. The voice actor for Lily and Shoda just feels... Also just feels like the voice actor for Liko. Who's Liko? I'm gonna send the Japanese one, by the way. Actually, I think you could even put like subtitles and everything. The Japanese one was great to me. But can you put... Oh, they don't have subtitles? Damn. I'm still gonna send it if someone wants to watch it like that. But I just watched the Japanese version. Didn't know they had it like dubbed. Gardevoir so elegant? Yes. I love it. If you look at other versions, by the way, if you try to go like Gardevoir anime, you'll see that version specifically. It is, again, it is a massive improvement. It looks amazing. I also remember it was a bit of a trend at the time it came out, because I remember going to Twitter and everyone was speaking about the face and everything on the animation, because many people loved it. Being a Pokemon trainer is probably the most useless profession you could have. At least it's going to be well paid. You can have fun with your Pokemon and you don't have to worry about anything. It may be useless, but who cares? It's only well paid if you're good at it. I feel like if it was real, there would be a bunch of people who would be like a bunch of sweats. It would be kind of like esports, I feel. Like you could potentially start getting paid slowly and eventually get into the whole thing. But you could also start the thing without getting paid. And it could also be like a casual thing. Again, it would be like video games and esports. Then you can also just challenge people like crazy and then get paid, I guess, if you're like really desperate. You can also just join Team Rocket or something. Get 50k a month just because I send floppy creatures to fight each other. That looks fine to me. Although being like, you may be able to get paid well without actually being a sweat. Because you could be like a leader, like a gym leader or something, or you could be like one of the people who just fight you before fighting the leader. That way they would pay you, and it wouldn't be terrible pay, and you don't have to be a sweat. So that's something you can do. Then I guess you can also just start the business of becoming a trainer, but like a coach actually. Like you can teach people how to train your Pokemon. Then that could also make you a bit of money. It really would be just like video games. Like, you know how you can actually pay a coach in video games and stuff like that? You can also just sell Pokemon X to people. You could do that, that's true. Yeah, anyway, I mean, the Pokemon business, who knows, right? Okay. I got Greninja is the best Pokemon, I'm gonna lie. Is that your favorite, Greninja? Pokemon breeding farms would go crazy. I feel like that would kind of be like people, you know how people tend to breed dogs? Or like cats, or literally anything. Will be like that. Yes. Greninja is really strong, to be honest. Greninja is really strong and the design is really cool. Not my favorite, if I'm honest with you. But it's still respectable. It's not like I can just be like, oh my god, that's so weird. Like, it's just respectable. At least from my point of view. Although I do have a bit of mixed feelings with Greninja because of the anime, I feel. Only because of the anime. Because, like, it loses against the Charizard in the anime. I don't even know how that works, but it happens. Although the first one, I don't know what it's called, but oh, I forgot the name. Why is it like different in every single language? But you know, like the first evolution of Greninja? Well, not evolution, like, you know, the first phase. That thing is really cute. This is the thing, by the way, about Pokemon. I need to memorize the names in like 3 languages every single time. Greninja. Just because they changed them so much. What is it called? Brokey? I guess that's what it's called. Greninja got humbled by a fire lizard. I keep thinking that's such a scam. Because it shouldn't lose under any context. But they just made it loose. Why? Who knows? But it loses. Although, to be fair, the Pokemon anime doesn't make sense in a lot of points. Like, there's also like Pokemon Black and White, the anime. I think it's actually called Pokemon Black and White. But like Pokemon Black and White, I mean, that Pikachu should be like a level 100 at that point, and it loses against a level 5. As Snivy, a level 5 Snivy, it loses. Just stupid. Shush. He lost on purpose just so the anime didn't end. I would like to think he probably lost on purpose. Did he ever become the champion, by the way? Like, I just stopped watching around Black and White. Did Ash... And it was just basically... Someone told me, like, Greninja lost against Charizard. Did Ash become Pokemon Master? Yeah, sure. Yes! Ash Ketchum finally became the world's strongest Pokemon trainer by winning the Pokemon World Coronation series in Pokemon Journeys, episode 132. Defeating Leon to become a monarch. Well, his definition Pokemon Master Evolve, blah 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 blah. Why does it look so strange? Is this the Alola one? Wait. No, this is not the Alola one. Why does it look so weird? We have Liko, Roy, and Dot. Who the fuck is Liko, Roy, and Dot? If a bro isn't even 20 at this point, his balls crazy. Oh yeah, he's not aging right. Just finished the Gustave thing. It was very nice. I do think it was very nice. Very good animation. Those Pokemon Poketoon? Yeah, those Poketoon thing are really good. There's multiple. I don't know, it's a sword and shield. They made it more cartoon art style. Oh, I know they made him look like fucking weird, and I mean, like, when I say fucking weird, I mean it for the Alola version. But that actually explains it. Then it doesn't look bad. It's just, I don't know. It looks younger. That's why. I ran that show overdose on the anti-aging cream. I think it's just. I think it just happens in a very small span of time, like chronologically speaking, inside of the world of Pokemon. Pokemon Horizons Mega Rising Season 2 is coming out on March 20th. I will need to watch. Okay, what is it called? Pokemon Horizons Mega? Pokemon Horizons Mega. Did they actually replace Ash? Oh my god, they did replace Ash. Honestly, I don't dislike the characters. I mean, just looking at the characters by design, it doesn't look bad. Thought it was gonna be worse. What the fuck? No. What's it? What? Crazy. No, thank you. Whoa, that's mental. I was opening a sign by accident, and it told me like what certificate I wanted to use. Like Windows gave me a window to choose what certificate I wanted to use to access the website. What the fuck was that? I just closed it. Someone got married and had a child. And they aged up too. They have a time skip. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe time doesn't make sense in the Pokemon world. The business of anti-aging cream is empty because Safari using all his platform money to pay for it. Crazy. One single person maintaining a whole business. No, we need to make more cream. Why? Because the child, Ash, he's still traveling. We need to keep making cream, bro. Then it's like he stopped traveling, and it was like, okay, yeah, we can stop. The March and Child is part of the first series in Alola for your information. Crazy. What the how does that even work? How much did he spend on Alola? How much did Ash spend on Alola? Then it's like 20 years. How now time is weird. I'm trying to see. How much time did I spend on a lot? How much time? Oh my god, not much. How much time? Approximately 1 full year. 1 year, bro. No one grows in 1 year. I shouldn't get married. The professor of Alola got married. I did see that. I saw the proposal, not the oh my god, what is it called? Oh, it's not called proposal. What is it called? I'm doing a proposal actually. What am I doing? Yeah, a proposal. I see the proposal. Like he just goes with the Pokeball and he says something to the woman. And then she's like, yee, let's marry. And then they marry. This was something that they've never used red, at least to my knowledge. They haven't? I think they have. The baby grew hair too. Crazy. Whoa, 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 what's this? What's this? Analyzing how much time is spent on his Ash is spent on his total journey in a realistic sense. Oh, that's so long. Oh wait, actually it's not so long. It will come a maximum of 86 months, about in 10 months more of the normalization Ash age, which comes to 96 months, equals 80 years. It could be 8 to 5 years. This was Ash 15 years old, with more than 4 years of journey, realistically speaking. Okay, Ash age 15 years old, with more than 4 years of journey, realistically speaking. That's what it says. Go is red? Who is Go? Who's Go? I'm looking at the guy, I have no clue who this is. That is not red though. Red, Pokemon anime. I'm pretty sure he's been there. Like at least once. Pokemon Origins? Pokemon Origins. Is this a thing? What? The first episode came out on my birthday in 2013. At least in Japan. But yeah, 2013, and it does have red. I mean, it's an animation, maybe not the anime, but still. TV miniseries, yeah, it's something. Go should be red. Who the fuck is Go? You have a birthday? I have a birthday. I even did a birthday stream. You won't find it though because I had to delete it, but I did a birthday stream. It was a karaoke. But I had to delete it because copyright. I just thought I tried like doing something to it, but it was like the whole stream was flagged with copyright stuff, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna delete everything because I didn't want to deal with it. Otherwise, I could keep this stream, by the way, and I could remove the sound, but it would be the whole thing in silence, so I didn't want to do that. So I thought like, yeah, let me just do that. I think I remember the stream. You were on that stream. I know you were. But the stream this year, I need to think what to do. Like, if I'm honest, I don't know what to do for my birthday this year. I'm like, I'll have to do something. What if it is my birthday this year? Let me see. Hopefully it's not like a Monday or something like that. I'm gonna cry if it's a Monday. It's a Friday! Let's go! That's nice. It is a Friday. Also, barbecue when that stream happened. Oh, I know you were there though. Again, I saw you commenting multiple times. Yeah, I don't know what to do for my birthday. I need to think. Although, to be fair, I didn't even know what to do last year. And the karaoke just came as an idea that someone told me to do a karaoke, and I was like, yeah, you know what, my birthday will be the karaoke. But I didn't have an idea of what to do. Totto gonna single-handedly bring Overwatch back to its prime. I'm actually really happy, by the way, because I wanted to play Overwatch again. I didn't even know the state of Overwatch. I go back to the game and it's like they made everything great immediately. Like just, like I remember putting out the schedule that I wanted to play Overwatch. And they announced that we're gonna make it Overwatch. Like instead of Overwatch 2, just gonna be Overwatch. And then it's like, people started speaking about Overwatch all the time the moment I keep playing it. Like I go back to Overwatch, now it's a good game. Honestly really happy about that. A funny coincidence, but I'm happy for that. Because I'm also going to be able to tell people that I was one of the cool people playing Overwatch before it was actually cool to play Overwatch. And there's also like the really old streams to actually prove that. Still have some old ass clips from it, but they look like crap because it was a YouTube short stream. It was a YouTube short stream, yeah. That's true. I also have, I played Stadium by the way. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, save. Save. Look. Show you, I'll show you. Like I was playing Stadium I think yesterday. I'm thinking it's gonna occupy a bunch of space. Why did it not change? What happened? Hello? Didn't I save it? Okay, save it, I guess. Why are you telling me it exists? I know it exists. Oh, wrong place. No, wait. No, it's not the wrong place. Is that the one? Okay, that's the one. I see. Oh, wait. Okay. Like, I was playing Stadium for like I think it was my second match with Tracer, and then I see one of the people commenting this. Like, I was just chilling, waiting for the thing to start, and then I just see someone going crazy with me. Then I just love it so much. Like, every single time. I also really liked how I said, like the guy was like, "Hey, you Tracer," and I just went like, "That's my job," and he goes like, "Fuck, so," and I go like, "Yeah." That was amazing. Play Angry Birds on your birthday? No, I don't want to play Angry Birds. Haven't played Angry Birds in so long. But yeah, really cool interaction. I love those kind of interactions. Delete that. Oh, hide that. It also reminds me of that one guy saying he wanted to uninstall the game when he saw me. Delete. What's that image? Oh. Delete. Okay. Can we play Fortnite on your birthday? I don't want to play anything on my birthday. I want to do something special on my birthday. I just need to think what. Just need to think. Thinking is difficult. You know how it is. Can I play the quiet game on your birthday? There's a game called Nothing. And it's literally, well, nothing. Like, you just have a screen saying like nothing. It's like a grey screen. Or like a black, I think it was grey. And it's just like a timer and saying how long you've been doing nothing. Then when you actually move something, or like you do literally anything on your PC, it stops. And it says like, congratulations, you've did, I don't know, nothing for like 3 hours, for example. When you have people wanting to delete the game when seeing you, you know you're good. It makes me happy. I think I can be better still, but it makes me happy to see because it means that I'm making progress towards what I want to do. So that's great. What time is it? Ah! Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. It's been 8 hours, 16 hours. I'm good, like I said. So, I think it's time. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Stardew Valley anyway. I think the game gives a bunch of opportunities for interacting. Basically like a long chatting stream, except that I'm playing Stardew Valley. Kinda like that, you know, it's close. But anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching as always. I appreciate you coming to my stream. It makes me very, very happy. As always, like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, really fun game. Then I'm gonna be doing an actual chatting stream. Only chatting, basically what I'm doing right now, but it's gonna be, well, that. And that's it. Although I'm gonna try to bring something to make it look a bit fancier. Because I wanna make it kinda like the ASMR stream I did for Valentine's. But just, again, slightly different. But anyway, guys, thank you very much. I hope you have a good day, morning, evening, afternoon. Morning, evening, afternoon. Missing one. Night. I hope you have a good one, guys. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Remember to brush your teeth, brush your hair, brush your eyes, brush your ears, brush your mouth. Sleep well, eat well. Blink well, breathe well, do everything well, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Bye bye.